Woo, my lord. You died so tragically. Landlord, take this paper money as soon as possible. Don't be stingy if you encounter an evil ghost. Woo. Master, please don't come back to find us. We will worship you on time. If there comes a day when we forget, then you just have to bear with it yourself. Woo. Where is it? Funeral hall? Ancient clothing, I transmigrated? What's this? So many memories are suddenly coming back. Oh no, the head of the house has raised from the dead. My name is Chen Luo, my literary name is Dong Lu, I am 19 years old, I lost my parents, I have a sister and a house. So that's how it is. The Xian Dynasty Lu Ning Prefecture Wan and County Chen Mansion family head. From a family of scholars, he could read at age 3, write poetry at age 5, and recite classics at age 7. 19 years old and nothing has been achieved. Let's not mention this irrelevant memory. The key point is, how did this Chen Luo die? The Chen family. Dead. Holy shit. Was it really broken in a dream? Doesn't that mean there are ghosts and demons in this world? Why does it feel so cold and windy? This was still the morning hall. The more I thought about it, the more frightened I became. I had to get out of here quickly. Hurry up, the blood of the black dog will not contain him for long. I heard the most scared of the dead is coffin nail. Quickly take a coffin nail and nailed it to him. Wait. Stop. The sleeping trough has just crossed over and is about to be penetrated by someone to cool down. Shouldn't travelers have a system? System. The host is calling you, come out and save me. All quiet on the Western Front. That must be the words of the underworld. Let's not listen to those who will ruin our lives. Hurry up and nail him. Could it be that the me who crossed over like this is going to end here? Halt! Here, where is it again? This.is? Personal space? Plugin? Or heaven? What is going on here? Huh? Brief biography. This is Ghostbusters, Zhong Kue. Hey, hang on. This is Huff. Hissing in the head. Things stuffed in all at once are too much. It hurts so much. Hey, it smells so good. Where is this? What is this beautiful woman who comes with a beauty filter and can instantly become popular when uploading a certain sound? Oh, I see. She is just my sister, not the childhood sweetheart who is destined to marry my best friend. At the beginning, I saw such a beautiful sister, and I guess the person who came to save me was also her. And he even gave me the bed to guard myself all night, right? Not bad, at least it's not an orphan start, the difficulty factor has dropped instantly. But this world is a little different from the ordinary world of time travel. In my memory, Zihu Ziyi. This world you can actually cultivate and become stronger just by reading books. The most absurd thing about the matter is that, in this world, there are only 3 types of classic books: Taoism, Buddhism, Confucianism, and nothing else. No online literature, no comics, no that kind of hey cough, that kind of practice book full of standard answers. Oh, no, that's not right. In my dream earlier, it seemed like those petals Those petals are completely just idle books. In this world where there are only 3 scriptures, and you can cultivate by reading, my cheat. It's a bunch of useless idle books. Why do I feel like the system assigned to me is a bit dull? Give me the entire super invincible heavenly swordplay right now. Or what? The stainless steel is invincible and directly breaks through the invincible nerves of heaven and earth. Isn't that cool? If it doesn't work, give me a copy of Lee Saw and the Analects. Oh, it's a trap. Father. Dad, where are you? Xiao Luo, you're awake. Xiao Luo. Great. Why is your heart beating so fast? Are you still not feeling well? Yes, it is probably because of the excitement and sudden burst of adrenaline that caused the arrhythmia. What the F ** K am I saying? I know, it must be the quilt is too thick. I'll let Xiao Huan change it to a thinner one. Xiao Luo, don't move here. I'll be back soon. The sentence I just heard, how come it feels like I've heard it somewhere before? Okay, I have to move around. I have to try it out as soon as possible and write the brief biography of Zhong Kuei. Since it is in the add-on, it must be useful. A short biography of Zhong Kuei. This. What is this power? This. Is this the power of heaven? I see, I understand. This world only has 3 religious scriptures. It is because only the books that are recognized by the heaven's way can be written with the elegant language of this world. The way of heaven in this world is just like a parent of a student who is about to enter junior high school. Can't you even write a casual book? In modern times, it's you who writes a report letter to report game comics, right? IND2. Celestial Beings, approved Zhong Kuei's biography. Got it. So that's the way it is. All the books taken out from the Dreamland Flower Sea can be recognized by the Heavenly Tao. In other words, the world's 4 great masterpieces, the 4 dreams of the Lynchuan, the strange legends, and the ghost notes will all be my new articles. These leisure books will all be my plugins. Humph, there's a plugin, then this start will be easy. Let me see, what is this thing I'm hanging? How come only this thing here flashes? Could it be that the ability of this The Legend of Zhong Kuei is to flash blind the dog's eyes? But the light isn't that glaring. Oh, what is that? Some Zhong Kuei. Greetings, Master. 77777, you are so strong. Are you a real person? Was I the one who summoned you by writing a book? My lord, I am not the real Lord Zhong Kuei, but the book spirit of the book A Short Biography of Zhong Kuei written by you. I am also called Zhong Kuei. Book spirit, can you catch ghosts? After all, I am now possessed by an evil spirit. If I don't know how to catch ghosts, I can only restart my life. The Lord wrote in the article that I can eat ghosts, and the heavenly path here also approves this statement. Then I can eat ghosts. However, the ability of book spirit is strictly related to the authors. It is so with some. Therefore, some families have a natural restraint against ghosts, but they can only cope with ghosts who are at most 2 realms higher than their master. If that is 2 realms higher than me, then my current realm is 0. Why are you so incompetent? No wonder you were killed by ghosts. Why is it 0? Why is it 0? My lord, there is no need to be so self-effacing. A certain family is 2 levels above the Lord. Which is the 2 mentioned by the Lord. The first layer is capable of killing monsters that affect the weak body, while the second layer is capable of killing ghosts who dream and commit murder. This is the evil spirit who killed my previous life by entering his dream. This card is just right. Haunted. I'm going too. Chin family. Extinct. That ghost said he killed my whole family and just killed me, and then he came again. Isn't he coming for my beautiful, generous, gorgeous, and charming sister? If you dare to touch my beautiful, graceful, generous, and charming sister, I must make you drive me crazy, you bastard. Hiss ouch. Xiao Huan, where is the young lady? The lady said she saw a ghost and went to chase it. Just now, I was blown by some evil wind, and I couldn't even stand still. Young master, do you mean I was possessed by a ghost? Huh? What's the matter with you? Ghost. My lord, please don't be angry, I have already found your sister. Where? See for yourself. Ouch, that's cold, what did you spray on me? It's a technique for opening yin-yang eyes. Please look up. Sis. Joan Kuei, get me a ladder. I'm going to the roof to help. It's the protagonist's sister's physical body, and on top of it is her soul. I'm not surprised at this, but the 5 silver needles. The forbidden secret of the Confucianist Dharma that my sister practiced in her memory, the 13 needles of the heavenly gate. This is soul crossing. Seal the perception of yourself and let the soul go out. But after going out, will randomly lose 1 sense. She must have been protecting me, so she stayed in the courtyard to fight the evil spirits. Even if I am not her younger brother, starting from now. Joan Kuei, help us. Yes. My lord. She is my sister. Even if he's a zombie today, he's still my brother. Since I have been reborn, this time, I will live well. Chen Xian, from now on, I will protect everything we have. He. Master sister, please hurry down to this place and hand it over to a certain family. You bastard, I must come up today and smash your head. This place is yours now. My brother doesn't know any magic, so I'll go guard him. Heart. Is this the taste of the evil spirit? It smells so good. Older sister. Fool, what are you doing here? Go back fast, right, who is that? No more talking, go back to your body first, I'll explain to you later. What's wrong? Go back quickly. What if your soul dissipates in a while? I want to take another look at you, in case I can't see you later. Don't be discouraged, maybe it's just a lack of smell, just as if you had a nasal allergy. Rhinitis? What is that? It's nothing. Hurry up and return to your place. Okay, then I'll get back in line. How? What's wrong with it? You're right. I've lost my sense of smell. That's good. As a mortal, why would you have to fight against ghosts? Don't you know how dangerous it is? I'm afraid it will come back to harm you. Sis. I'm here. Oh, who is that master just now? He is Joan Kuei, the book spirit I summoned. She thought I didn't know about her eyes. Book spirits? My lord, I have subdued the ghost. However, this ghost is not the real mastermind behind the scenes who wants to murder the Lord. Who on earth is trying to harm me? What? No, from the memory I swallowed up from this ghost, I found out that it is a banshee. Also, in its mind, there is a powerful tiger demon that drives it. Tiger monster I know. Xiao Luo, you go back to the room first. Call Xiao Huan over to help me, and I will go to the county government to report this. They won't ignore this demon issue. Let me go. I can handle this. But I don't want to care about family matters. Can you let me study in peace? Get lost, everyone. You're just a group of servants I raised. I don't believe it. I must be able to see you on. I must be able to. Xiao Luo, you never wanted to look after anything in the house. Why did you suddenly offer today? Miss. What's wrong with your eyes? Are you blind? Oh, my eyes are so obvious now? Woo-woo. Miss, why did your eyes? Woo-woo. Xiao Luo, you must have seen it long ago, right? Alas, Xiao Huan, go and call Uncle Ping and ask Uncle Ping to go to the local government office with little Luo. Get the hell out of my way. Xiao Luo has been arrogant since childhood and has become unfamiliar with me. Now that I am blind, what should the Qin family do in the future? Sis. Don't be afraid, I'm here. I'll take care of everything. Xiao Huan, do you think Xiao Luo has changed? Woo, Xiao Huan can't see. But your changes were very big. I'm totally blind now. Damn it, after combing through my memory, I realized that the original owner Qin Luo was actually a worm. It doesn't matter about the big or small things at home, even reading is not clever. Hiss. The Qin family all depends on Qin Xian to support them. That was why Qin Xian had that attitude just now. Even if she was blind, she did not want to tell me that she had a younger brother. Because it's no use to say it. What's the point of saying so much to a waste? Hey, Mr. Zhong. I have a question for you. Speak your mind. Are there any ways to enhance a person's prestige in a short time? Some of you really know a way. Hurry up and tell me. Taking advantage of the dark moon and strong winds to kill and set fire to ensure your prestige can instantly rise from the ground to the underworld. Even the book of good and evil in the hands of the judge will record your strong and bold stroke. Good, don't learn. Bad, I'll fight with you. What's going on ahead? It seems like Xiao Luo is making a lot of noise. Woo-woo. Young master also seems to have gone crazy. This is the soul-calming jade left by my father. When Xiao Luo revived, the soul jade in his mouth was not broken. It is impossible for Xiao Luo to be possessed and controlled by a superior. Although Xiao Luo seems to have matured, could it be that he has matured after experiencing a life-and-death situation? Xiao Luo has grown up. Miss, what's wrong? Are you playing the face-changing game? Qin Xian's self-strategy while Qin Luo is conducting another identity test in the study. Young master, when you were young, you once broke an old slave's tooth. Do you remember how old it was? 6 years old. But it was not me who broke it, but you broke it when you fell down to protect me while carrying me up the Bao'ang Tower. Qin Ping, Qin family housekeeper. The first book of the classics that the young master read, did the old servant get it? Does the young master still remember what it is? It was transcribed by my father, but I couldn't bear to see it. In a fit of anger, I tore it apart. You lied to my father and said it was a dog bite. That old slave has a good young master outside. Do you remember who he is? Damn it, your crush is our cook Auntie Ma. When I was a child, I loved to eat candy cakes made by Aunt Ma the most. You pretended to be a public servant and invited Aunt Ma to work as a cook in the mansion. It's been 15 or 16 years and you haven't gotten on Auntie's bed yet. I look down on you. It is really you, young master, it is really the old master's blessing, letting young master come back to life. Master, I have failed you. Hey. Hey! Let me go. Don't think I don't know that you're the one who splashed my blood. Stop right now. Woo-woo. The lady is right. Let's go report this to the authorities. There are still a dozen tenants in front, let's call them. Why should we call them? We are just reporting the case to the official, not killing the monster. Since he is a tiger demon, we must be cautious, isn't that right? You are being cautious. But if we rashly report to the authorities now, and they ask us what has happened, how should we reply? My lord, our family has been ravaged by a tiger demon, but fortunately the young master has a great destiny and was resurrected from the dead. What about the tiger demon? Not there, right? The young master died and came back to life? Right, show me again, come on. Wow, as expected of young master, I really didn't think of that level. So here's the thing. Master, can you please perform the act of rising from the dead one more time? I understand. It's due to insufficient evidence, lack of organization, and failure to report to the authorities. Right, think about it. When was it that we crossed the tiger? My Chen family has always made a living through farming and studying. How could we have offended any monster? Although the old master liked to travel around the world when he was alive, he had another identity as an exorcist and exterminator, and it would not implicate his family. Papa, I remember. Help me, Steward Chen. A tiger has taken my wife away. 2 years ago, during the autumn harvest, tenant farmer Wang Shigue from Xiaoxi village in the east of the city came to the mansion. It is said that a tiger ran out of Shishio mountain and carried his wife away. When the young lady went out, I told you about this. Do as you see fit, don't bother me with such trivial matters. Then this old servant took the liberty to find the hunter, Zhou Yong, from Xiaoxi village and gave him 20 taels of silver. Sent more than 10 men to assist him, and they killed the tiger after surrounding it in the Xiushi mountain. What's the matter with that? The tiger that was killed was a female. Female? Is it? Could it be that the original Onichin Luo is not just a worm, but also plays with the emotions of a tiger in a childish way? Young master. I see. Where is the tigress's tomb? Take me there to apologize to it. No, young master. Oh, what evil have I done? The god who has to wipe people's butts when crossing over. My young master, it's of no use apologizing to the tigress now, because the focus isn't on her. Instead, we have yet to find the male tiger. Tigers always follow male and female. Now come to revenge. I am afraid that is the male tiger. I see. It isn't like that. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. No wonder I have no strange memories in my brain. Young master. Has gone mad? Ahem, since we have found the reason for the incident, we are not at fault to take action to eliminate the harm caused by the 2 tigers. Since it wants revenge, we'll fight it to the end. Young master. Is he really mad? I was just talking nonsense. He looked at me like this. It's okay, but now I'm so serious. Why does he still look at me like this? Count on you, Uncle Ping. I'm cheering for you. Come on. It is obvious that the former master is like that. Could it be that after experiencing a life and death situation, the young master has truly matured? Alas, this is true. If the old master knew about this, he could close his eyes in peace. Master. If the old master knew about this, he would be dancing for joy. Woo-woo. So great woo-woo. What's wrong with you? You're not going to dance at my father's grave, are you? It's not good, is it? What does disco dancing mean? Never mind, it's not important. Since you have the determination, let's eliminate the demon. I'm going to call the dozen or so guys who live in the front yard now. Let's fight with that thing today. Said to fight, do you know where that tiger demon is? Don't act rashly. In case of an emergency, you must remain calm. Let's investigate the clues first. Yes, 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 stay calm, stay calm. Zhong Kue. Someone is home. Be cool, be cool, be cool. You got something from eating that demon. The banshee is formed at most over a month, and its soul is still memory of being a human being, and it can be distinguished by hunting for a living. And some people would call him Zhou Yong. Isn't that the hunter who led the group to kill the tigress? Is there any other information? In my memory, there is another time when this demon was attacked and killed while hunting in a mountain called Shishio Mountain. I took it upon myself to find the hunter Zhou Yong from Xiaoxi village and gave him 20 taels of silver. Another dozen or so peasants were sent to help him, and they went to the Xiusuo Mountains to surround and kill the tiger. Xiushi Mountains. Found it, the guy is in Shishio Mountain. Young master, is it really okay for us to do this? Don't you really ask Miss for instructions? This is 2,000 taels of silver. Our Chen family's income for a year is only this much. Lord Ping, I ask you, who is the head of the Chen manor? Of course it's you. Then why should I go and consult the young lady before acting? I understand, old servant. My young master is indeed different from before. How despicable that the former owner, an old worm, would be questioned by servants for using his money to get things done. However, if I could really chew on my sister, it would be quite good. Lying flat is really fragrant. Unfortunately, Xianjia now. Since I have lived again. It's fate, from now on it's my turn to protect you, sis. And the reason why he withdrew 2,000 taels of silver to the county government was actually for one thing. Use the official seal of the great Xian officials to mobilize the national fortune to investigate Shishio Mountain and lock in the location of the tiger demon. And use the dynasty fortune to explore. It will consume fortune, and if there is any loss, it must be replenished. To replenish one's fortune, one must benefit the people, spend money on building bridges and paving roads, support the orphans and widows, and subsidize official schools. Are you sick? I'll fight back late at night and accuse you of murder. This is the reason the government must take money. Big brother, don't you recognize me? I'm here to see the county magistrate Kai. Go and tell him for me. Oh, it's my younger brother. I haven't seen you in ages. I'll be right over. I'm sorry, little brother, what's your name? What evil spirit dares to seize my nephew's body? You deceived my niece and a group of servants, but you couldn't deceive me, Kai Tongchen. Kai Tongchen, magistrate of Wannan County. Fuck. Well, where is the person? You heart, you evil spirit, you ran pretty fast. Uncle, me. The demon still wants to launch a surprise attack. Sir, that's really my young master. Please take a closer look. HM? Let this old man take a look. Confucianism distinguish right from wrong. Is there something wrong with the soul? How is that possible? Are you really Chen Luo? The sheriffs in this world are all so fierce, their eyes are shining. Will he actually see that I'm not Chen Luo? Looking at his posture, does it mean that there are often people who come back to life? Love, love, is this the world of immortal heroes? I was reckless, my young friend. It's really you. What great strength. Come, my dear nephew, come inside and talk. This time, on your return from rebirth, this old man really has thousands of words to say to you. I can only take one step at a time. Anyway, no matter what he says, I will just say yes and okay. Nephew, it's not easy to die once and be reborn, isn't it? Yes, 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 it's really not easy. I suppose. Some adventures? Yes, 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 indeed some. Nephew, can you tell me in detail? Tell me in detail about my experience of coming back from the dead. Who would ask such a question? Expectant eyes. That's not right. No normal person can die and come back to life. Why aren't you answering me? Could it be that you don't remember me at all? Ahem. Uncle, don't worry. I was just recollecting my thoughts. I will tell you everything now. Previously, my nephew's soul really left his body. I seemed to have entered a peach forest, and there was an old man in the peach forest with white hair and a childlike face. He said to me, "When you have not arrived to this place, why have you come now?" Then I drank with him. I don't know why. With every sip of alcohol, my mind felt clearer. Until I finished the whole pot of wine. He said, "It's time to go." He waved his hand. I woke up as soon as I opened my eyes again. Oh? Since he is an immortal, what words did he say? I can't remember anything else. I just vaguely remember the old man reciting a few lines of poetry when he was drunk. Oh? Recite it for me to hear. A peach blossom hut in a peach blossom forest, a peach blossom fairy in a peach blossom hut. The peach blossom fairy plants peach trees, and then picks peach blossoms to exchange for wine money. Peach blossom cottage in peach blossom village, peach blossom fairy in peach blossom cottage. What a peach blossom fairy! Sure enough, it's you, nephew. This old man can finally rest assured. Uncle, have you really decided to do this? Yes, the poems are so wonderful. You cannot write it even if you die 7 or 8 times. Ha ha. Ha. Peach Blossom Cottage in Peach Blossom Village. Phew. Thankfully, I took the time to organize my thoughts. This world is not as easy to show off in as you might think. In this world, Buddhism and Taoism are similar to the Buddhist and Taoist religions in previous lives, but they are many things are completely independent. The Confucian scholars, however, completely similar to the previous dynasty. Confucius. Meng Sheng. Sun Sheng. Saint. This world is 99% identical to the world of a former great Confucian master. Instrumental weapon 1111. The most terrifying thing is even Tang poetry and song ci. This world has nearly 99% similarity. Powerful weapon 10101010. Fortunately, the poems after the Song dynasty do not exist in this world. Otherwise, my poem by Ming Dynasty poet Tang Bovu would have been discovered immediately. Who? Not many chances to show off, but I will definitely seize them. Tang and song poetry is just that. There are many great ones too. It's almost time to get down to business. Uncle, the reason I am visiting you this time is that I have something important to discuss with you. I have found the murderer of me. Why does it feel like something is wrong? Oh, has my nephew found out who tried to kill him? Come on, tell us. Wait, the murderer who killed you. But I'm still alive, so did it kill or not? This is really a strange case for the ages. The murdered person reported to the police to report that the person who killed him was the murderer. Uncle, if that demon is not eliminated, it will come to kill me again, so now the problem is not whether it killed me before. Evils? We found out it was a tiger demon hiding on Mount Shishio. That guy has killed several hunters, and he killed me. If you don't care about it, you might go crazy and rush into the county town to kill it indiscriminately. Enough, how can a scholar use such vulgar language? Ahem, so the commoner begs the master to activate the official seal, cover the Shishio mountain with it, and lock in the location of the tiger demon. Send another group of Yamen officials with me to Shishio mountain to eliminate demons. Consuming the luck to investigate is not a trivial matter. Are you sure that it is in Shishio mountain? Here are 2,200. My Chen mansion is grateful from the village, willing to do our part for Wanan. Please accept it, sir. Okay. My good nephew is eager to eliminate the demons. I can't obstruct. Old Lee. This old guy changes his face too fast. Shirya Lee in Wanan County. I am here. Although mobilizing luck is a big event, with gold and silver repairing, exorcism is a great good and can naturally be done. This document has been stamped by the official seal, Lao Li. You should also accompany my nephew on a trip. If you find a tiger demon, kill it on the spot. Yes, sir. Shishio Mountain. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Mr. Lee, this tiger demon seems to be highly skilled. Just now, my uncle also said. Recently, I have collected some antiques from the past dynasty at home. My sister said that the master has a unique eye, and I will ask the master to help me appreciate 1 or 2 more days. Sure, that tiger demon was quite capable. According to your description, it is already in the pure blood realm. Sure enough, Sister Xian has a tight grip on these job workers. Pure blood status? The so-called pure blood realm is actually a realm of evil spirits. This realm is actually a manifestation of ability. It is true that listening to your words is better than talking to you. Cough, cough. Actually, the cultivation of the demon race is different from that of the human race. They cultivate the way of bloodline, and the first 3 realms are divided into pure blood, mixed blood, and refined blood. Blood tempering. Pure blood. Blood purification. The first level is the blood washing level. The monsters in this level continuously remove the dirty blood vessels in their body. They cultivated to the later stage and transformed into human form, but some parts of their bodies could not be completely hidden, such as their tails, ears, and noses. Natural talent, sorcery, soul manipulation. The second stage is the pure blood stage. In this stage, the demon clan can awaken innate demon art. Just like the tiger demon that drove the evil ghost to kill you, it must be the pure blood realm. As for this third realm, Master Li, we've arrived at Xiushi Mountain. What is that third realm? This third stage is called blood refining stage. Now that the monster race has become purer with the further refinement of the bloodline, they can further enhance the monster technique into a divine power. Each type of demonic art transformed into a divine ability will appear as a strange bloody line on the body of the demon clan. So if the young master encounters a monster with blood patterns on its body, you must be careful. If that monster has thousands of supernatural powers, wouldn't its whole body be densely covered with bloodlines? Not a salted fish. I really am diligent in cultivating magic powers. Unexpectedly, all the monsters are tattoo masters. Cough, cough. This doesn't matter, and there isn't any demon who has several thousand divine powers. Young Master Chen is overthinking it. Let's quickly subdue the demon. Master Chen, I will ask you again, are you sure you want to investigate this Xiaxishan? Sure, why would I spend money otherwise? 2,000 taels, that's a year's income for us. So have you considered that using Chi Luck to investigate will not be usable again for 3 months? If we don't find you and get retaliated by the tiger demon, we won't be able to help. Ah, so dangerous. Young Master, why don't we think about it again? I'm sure it's here. The memories of the little monsters that Zhong Kuei ate, it is impossible to lie. Well then, let's get started. This is the Wannan County map. Look up. That is the location of Shishio Mountain. Weather change. Whoa! Is this the luck of a dynasty? Like clear water, under the clear water, any impurities will be clear at a glance. Now, these are 3 monsters who have been purified by moonlight, do not kill, and are protected by the Great Xian Law. It seems the tiger demon is not here. Look, there's a particularly thick one standing up again. Oh, young master, can you not speak in such a strange manner? Good guy, that thing is red and black, not only stained with the life of my human race, but also targeted by the power of God. It killed a lot of people. That's a tiger, that's it. Chen Gongzi, please hold it to prevent accidental injury and death. I will eliminate the demon now. Killed in error. Who would have thought that I would transmigrate to the body of a small soldier who would die from an unknown AoE? That guy actually came at us. Bloodlines, it has awakened divine ability. It is a blood refining realm. Do not worry, even if it is refining blood realm, I will also have a fighting power. How did he change? He's different now. A noble spirit, that is the Confucian noble spirit, young master. Chilu City looks afar to Chixiagwan, Luhai Long Cloud Blood Wall Mountain. A piece of gold tint has never been broken, and a golden armor has been worn through hundreds of battles in the desert. Go! Young master! I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that. The practitioners in this world are actually all poetry reciters. But not to mention, he is really handsome. If I read a few more books, will I be as handsome as well? Uncle Chen, I've read quite a few books in the past 19 years. What do you think of my understanding? This. It doesn't matter, you can say it boldly, I remember everything else after being reborn, but I just don't remember the books I read. It doesn't matter if you read very poorly, I will work hard in the future. You don't remember. Young master, you have poor bones and extremely low talent. You are an unparalleled useless tool for studying, so you never had any books in your mind. How could this be happening? So strong. It is said that wind follows the tiger and clouds follow the dragon. This tiger demon has upgraded Control the Wind into a magical power. Mr. Lee, be careful. Trivial sorcery, bah. On the Lee Middle Golden Knife, the blood is not dry. City Battle Cat Hit Ceased Horse, Iron Sand, New Drum Field Across Sound. Moon White Still Color Jade, Shock Cold. He obviously only said one word, but why does it feel like I have just heard a whole poem in my head? Is this the power of a scholar too? Go! As long as you kill him, you must kill him. Just kill you. You're so bold. You still want to devour people. Why are you so persistent and trying to kill me? It's only natural for me to seek revenge on you for harming my wife. If your wife doesn't kidnap people and eat them, who would go kill her? But she is pregnant. What if she eats one or two of you? Survival of the fittest is the law of nature. It's only natural for us to kill your wife. If it weren't for Master Lee's strong strength, you would probably be gnawing on my bones now. Now we are stronger than you, so your wife deserves to die. The strong preying on the weak, it's the law of nature. You. Mr. Chen, why bother arguing with it? How can a monster or beast with spiritual intelligence be a couple? Besides, this is a wicked demon who has eaten from those who have contributed to the human race. Eaten a demon with merit? The black color in the bloodlight represents that it has harmed those who have made contributions, and it is probably a spy sent by the demon race. Who sent you to my great Xian? Buddhism? 10,000 demon country? Or barbarian? I, De Xian, have evil demons that must be executed. The evil monster must be punished? At least 4 of the 10 saints in the 10,000 demons kingdom are entangled by the power of the human race's heavenly punishment. Do you dare to break the 10,000 demons and kill the saint monarch? Isn't it still the strategy of intermarriage and sending noble women of the imperial clan to marry the kings of the Wanyao kingdom? Bold! How dare a mere tiger demon question the grand policy of our great Xian nation? Dead. This. I can't ask anything about this anymore. My lord, this tiger demon's soul is somewhat strange. Perhaps this one can investigate some information. Perhaps I can help. Do you have a way? Zhong Kue. This is a book spirit? A bell ghost, I have met a fellow writer. Right now it's not convenient to talk in detail, I will first use my abilities. This tiger demon's soul will dissipate later. Please do as you wish, my dear friends. This Chen kid doesn't seem as incompetent as I imagined. Go. My lord, this demon's soul is a heterochthonous soul. Its spirit is still intact, but it needs my lord to check it out himself. Good. Master Chen, you can't fail, otherwise I won't be able to explain to Master Kai. Don't worry, I'm still confident in my book spirit. Lord, you've arrived. Young Master. Young Master. Don't worry, the Master is reviewing the Tiger Demon's memory, and he'll wake up soon. Where am I? Am I a tiger? This guy was born with spiritual intelligence. It is born with intelligence, but how does it get a chance to practice? Ah Tiao is so beautiful. I really like her. TSK, he actually likes his sister. Unexpectedly, a wild tiger had awakened half of the Gungjin bloodline. Little guy, my name is Feng Lianqing, and I am the young master of the winged tiger tribe of the 10,000 Demon Kingdom. Are you willing to follow me? I want to leave, but I can't bear to part with Ajiao. You'll come back to me. No, you have to hold back. It's not because she likes me, but because she's in heat. This is the reason for intelligence. Even if the sister is in heat, you must restrain yourself. Something terrible is about to happen. Intelligence will not bring power, but will bring pain. A dance. Sure enough, even if it awakens its spiritual intelligence, it will still have animalistic instincts. You really came back to find me. I want power. I want the power to protect the tiger I love. You will be powerful, after all, you are a genius. It practiced very quickly, 1 year of pure blood, 2 years of pure blood, only 2 years and 6 months. It has reached the blood refining level, and has transformed the innate sorcery wind control into a bloodline supernatural ability. As a genius cultivator and the intimate subordinate of Feng Lianqing, it became one of the best talents in the winged tiger line. Countless tiger girls volunteered to sit on the pillow, but it still remembered the wild tiger jumping in its heart. Opened the spirit, there is no connection with the beast. Beasts are the meat on the table, their lives are like grass, while monsters are creatures born from the natural order of the universe, equal to humans and barbarians. They cannot be confused. What's wrong with the beast? With the resources I have now, I have the chance to make Tiao develop sentience. There is a mission, go to the great profound for me to return our winged tiger family's extraordinary treasure. Grab the opportunity. This is only 500 miles away from Shishio Mountain. I can go see her. How come it's you? Where is the Tiao? It died, killed by humans. Even its skin was made into carpet by humans. I want revenge. So this demon tiger started a revenge plan. Ah. Sons. Dad. It looked over here. Woo-woo. Don't find me. God bless us. Grandma. It's all your fault. If you want to blame someone, blame your bad luck. After, everybody knew that the tiger drove the evil spirit to kill Chen Luo. My lord. Master. Chen family master. Well done. How many of our Chen family people were injured or killed in the tiger attack this time? The young master never cared about the life or death of the tenant farmers before, so why? I asked you, how many people were killed or injured? Report to the patriarch, the Zhou Yong family has only 1 disabled orphan left. The other villagers were also injured, 12 or 13 people. Yes, all the disabilities will be relieved from the rent, and Zhou Yong's children will be raised by the Chen family. Are you serious? Survival of the fittest, if so, why can't we humans survive? Why should I be oppressed by you beasts? This Chen, the head of the family, is somewhat generous. Regrettably, according to Lord Kai, he could not see your one and was unable to contribute to my great profoundness. Master Li, I have already figured out the whole story. This wicked tiger has come to seize my great profound treasure. Now I know where the strange treasure is. Okay, let's go then. Master, you just talked about the ways demons cultivate. I saw you recite poems to fight the enemy just now, which was also very cool. Is it the way Confucianism cultivates? Yes, as long as one fully reads a classic text of Confucianism and can generate righteous qi within the body, one is considered to have entered the door, which is the first realm, the realm of self-cognition. Confucian scholars of Zhijianjing can see in the dark and are free from dirt and evil. So Master Li is definitely not the first realm? 7 cities look up to the Qixia Pass. The foothills are long and cloudy with red clouds. The Wall Mountain. So handsome reading poems is the first level, then the following levels are ridiculously high. Declamation? It is an adjective phrase I created myself. It means you're awesome. What does it mean to be cool? Never mind, I am indeed not at the first level, I have already entered the third level, poetry realm, 5 years ago. No wonder you could conjure a golden saber by just uttering a word earlier. Don't be envious, after all, to write an elegant poem recognized by the will of heaven, one must break through and become a realm of poetry. Write an elegant poem that is recognized by the heavens? Then won't all the Yuan, Ming, and Qing dynasty poems in my head come in handy? The business of the scholars, how can it be called copying? Young master, look quickly, there's a cave over there. That's it. Keep up. It's pitch black, Uncle Ping, light the torch. Yes. No need. The green pine is as if anointed with oil, and at sunrise the mist and dew slowly disappear. Strong, practical. Humanoid headlights. The term human-shaped headlight is becoming more and more strange for this stinky kid. Oh dear. Don't worry, it's Zhou Yong's relic. Look, that's the treasure I saw in the tiger's mind. I wonder what's inside. Patriarch Chen, stay away. Let me take a look. I'm afraid it's a trap. What could this be? This is indestructible heart. Immortal mind? What is that? Imperishable heart of literature, this is the ultimate treasure, the imperishable heart of literature. As long as I have it, I can also become a great Confucian, I can also become famous and well known. What's the matter? Mr. Li seems to be about to get dark. Master Li, wake up. Thank you, Patriarch Chen, I almost made a big mistake earlier. This immortal mind is of great importance. I must inform the adults about this matter as soon as possible. I'll take you back now. Take me back first? The carriage is at the bottom of the mountain, right? I naturally have a way. Cow. You went into the mountain for 2 hours and came back in 5 minutes? Immortal heart, I didn't say anything, you just threw me back? The imperishable spirit heart, I have heard the master talk about it before he died. That thing is related to the top Confucian scholars. Only a great Confucian scholar close to being a saint could have left such immortal writing. And in order to leave a good name, one must have accomplishments in the 3 areas of speech, action, and morality. If we hold it like this, didn't we miss the big opportunity just now? Not really, the master said before he passed that the immortal heart exists in the world, and must choose its owner. It is not something that everyone can use. Leave behind a good name, accomplish great deeds, and develop a virtuous character, the master said this is the 3 ways to achieve immortality. Complete any of the 3, and the immortal literature will be the lifelong pursuit of a great Confucian. Therefore, if you want to use Wenqin, it must be the same as what the immortal Wenqin wants. Your expression, I don't know whether you thought you had condensed it. I know, but the problem is, Is there anything else I can help you with, young master? By the way, how many personal maids do I have? The kind who dress me, feed me, and bathe me. Young master, have you ever experienced it? It is not right that we, the big families in this feudal society, have a slightly extravagant life? Young master, if you want to be a little extravagant, why don't you apply to the young lady? By the way, also help this old servant and Miss Ma. Go away, you have to fight for love on your own. County Office of Wannan County. Your Majesty, the Immortal Heart Sutra is the result of the lifelong efforts of a great Confucian scholar. How could someone have traded it with the demons? This incident must be reported to the imperial court. It is natural, but strange. What's so weird? The immortal spiritual essence enshrined by each university palace and prominent family is numbered, and any slight movement will be detected. This tiger demon received the soul of the literati, and he committed crimes in the Qin mansion again. It has been more than a month. Alas, if I had discovered it earlier, I would have discovered it earlier. So you mean to say? I am afraid that in my great Xian, another great Confucian has fallen. Ping Shu, I'm going to report to my sister. You go back to sleep first. Miss has already taken a shower and changed clothes, young master. Please come with me. Take a shower and change clothes? Xiaoluo, are you okay? What did Uncle Kai say? Ah, although I know this body is her brother, my soul is an outsider. Why are you looking at the lady? Are you blind and don't recognize her? Xiaohuan, don't interrupt. Xiaoluo, how did things end up? Ah, don't worry. I've taken care of everything, sis. It's all good now. That tiger demon has also been eliminated. You have worked hard. No hard work, no hard work. What about me? I'll go first. You go to bed early. He still has a distance from me. 98. 99. 100. Gosh, the vigorous body is really annoying. Why can my sister be so pretty? Doing push-ups is useless. You have to look at other things. Keep calm. This kid is hot-blooded. Should he collect some strange books? The name alone is exciting. Hey, this bookshelf has. There are so many ancient books on display. The world relies on reading and improving oneself. Now that I've replaced the original owner, could it be that? Actually, I can read the elegant script that allows one to cultivate in this world? Let me try. My memory tells me that only people who have awakened omniscience talent can see the elegant text. Maybe I really. It might be possible. Oh, how can it move? Oh, so it turns out, my talent is better than the original owner. It's still lacking in. Lord, wake up. Hey, so I can come here as long as I'm sleeping? What are you doing here? There was a home that was born from this flower forest, so it's naturally here. Are you practicing here? Can you tell me something about your practice? I have no way to cultivate now. I must seize every opportunity. Otherwise, I will be in big trouble if the tiger demon's master comes for revenge. A certain person who did not even know how he had cultivated, let alone pass it on to his master. However, I can tell you a thing or two about this flower forest. Can this sea of flowers help me cultivate? I don't know, but the vast literature can be classified into 9 grades, and I'm just a third-rate writer. Perhaps in this flower forest, there are scriptures that can help you in your cultivation. Please move your steps and listen to my explanation. This book Hai Hualin is connected to the soul of the Lord. For example, before when the Lord was troubled by the evil spirit, I was summoned out. And there is a distinction between shallow and deep books in this flower forest, so the book spirits are also strong and weak. How can I get a stronger book? This the master needs to cultivate himself to the corresponding level to be able to bear the manifestive power of some books in the real world. I see, after all it depends on me, I need to find a way to get some cultivation items. Since Confucianism does not work, do I have any hope with Buddhism and Taoism? In a family's innate heritage, the books in this book Sea Flower Forest can be generally divided into 3 levels of manifestation. HM 3. Butterfly Dance Liang Shanbua. Swordsman Ling Hu Chong. The first level, happiness, anger, sorrow and joy, love, hate and affection, all the conditions of life, all the phenomena of the world. Oh, this is a low-power fantasy story. Strange Tales of a Fox Demon. White Snake. Second class, flying in the air and moving on the earth, ghosts and monsters. In this level of books, worldly gods and men descend to the mortal world, and there are also monsters and ghosts, which is quite similar to this world. Ooh, then it's a Xianxia novel, right? The patriarchs of the 3 pure ones. Buddha Vairocana. The third rank, roam the 3 realms, gods, Buddhas and fairies stand side by side. It faintly exists beyond this world. In the book, the ancestral master of Taoism sits in the 33rd heaven. There are mortals who can ascend to heaven and descend to the earth, and there are Buddhas whose Buddha light shines on all realms. Live as long as the sky, never die. Got it, the primordial chaos text can be read in a second, and the heavens, the earth, and the universe can be read in a second. That is right. But the name of the 3 levels is too complicated, so let's change it. Then let's call them Red Dust Realm, Celestial Realm, and Xiaoyao Realm. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? That is. The master of calligraphy stands and writes the myriad of characters in a carefree manner since he came to Luoyang to practice calligraphy. F***K. What have I realized? What is this again? Master Zhong, who is the person with the word Xian, evident, on his body? The voice is the spirit of this secret realm. The book of the outer heaven can exist in the Lord Sea of consciousness and manifest in the heavens and the earth, all thanks to the protection of the spirit of this secret realm. Oh, it turns out to be system. Mortal realm. Immortal realm. Xiaoyao Ju. It got sorted out so fast. What is this? A butterfly? Congratulations, Master. The books in the mundane realm are also divided into 9 streams, and these are precisely the top 3 books that took the initiative to join you. The top 3 in the mortal world. SSR given at the beginning? SSR of Red Dustland. If it gives the SSR of Immortality, I'm afraid I'd take off directly. However, as a person, one should not be too greedy. Let me see, what could it be? This. Ajao take off. Swordsman. It's Swordsman. What kind of book spirit would it be? Isn't that the undefeated Dongfang of the world? Shixing Dafa. Hey! Xiaohuan, why are you in my room? Miss is worried about the young master, so she asked me to serve here. Young master, do you want me to get a doctor to check you? Why bother with a doctor? Your young master, am so healthy, why would I need to see a doctor? Where is there such a maid like you? I'll fight with you. Young master, I'm serious. You must have a big problem with your brain. Hoo-hoo, I didn't expect you to be quite strong as just a maid. Wow, I didn't expect you, a pampered young master, to be quite strong. Oh, by the way, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with my sister? Miss and Uncle he went to the countryside early in the morning. The tenants outside the city were frightened and uneasy because of the evil spirits. Miss had to go to comfort them. Nonsense, isn't there something wrong with her eyes? Why didn't you call me for this kind of thing? Alas, said the lady, wearing a veil to cover up, everyone could not see that her eyes had problems. Moreover, Pingshu said that the young master went. It was useless. Relying on the original owner of garbage. What you owe me is more than I have to reinstall everything for you in the future. Xiao Huan, go get a basin of water for me, and leave it at the door. You can also leave lunch at the door, just call me. Huh? You don't have to worry. Got it. Hey, you're not even listening to my explanation. The young lady said the young master has changed. Isn't he still the same bookworm? Okay, whatever. I, Chen Luo, will immediately amaze you. An hour passed. Nope. 3 hours passed. Oh my goodness, this million words were written with a brush pen, that's too difficult. 10 hours have passed. The hand is numb. Well, that's great, it's like a machine moving on its own. My lord, how much longer? Here it is. Red wheels and black canopies. This is not an ordinary thing, but an official art set in motion by the great Xian Luck. Fortune exploration is the official technique of the 7th rank, while Scarlet Banner and Black Canopy is the official technique of the 3rd rank. Young and inexperienced Li Riyue, greetings to Grand Secretary Wei. Students pay homage to the great master. Excuse the formality, let me see that Wenqing. Wenchang Pavilion University Scholar 3-rank Scholar of the Academy of Natural Sciences Mei Yin Zi Tianyi. The mind is here. When there is righteous energy, there is classic chanting, which is a literary heart to establish words. Does the master know which senior it is? Come in and we'll talk about it. Master, everyone else has been dismissed. What is the situation now? Wenchang Pavilion checked the whereabouts of all the registered Great Confucians and also used fortune to investigate the entire Great Profound Dynasty's 1026 immortal literary minds, finding no abnormalities. Obviously, this heart of literature belongs to a reclusive Confucian scholar. Since the literary heart is ownerless, where should it go? There are 3 opinions on Wenchang Pavilion. First, bring it back to Wenchang Pavilion, to suppress the great mysterious fortune. Second, enter the great mysterious treasury. Reward meritorious officials. Third, based on this imperial examination, reward the academy with the most prosperous style of writing. What does the Minister of Education mean? According to the ancient etiquette, if there is no owner of the heart of literature, then let the heart of literature choose its own owner. This is the Great Confucian's immortal words, carrying the Tao of the Great Confucian's life. Will the court agree? It's an ancient custom. In 3 days' time, we'll be holding a literary heart choosing its master's ceremony in your Wannan County. During this period, Tongchen, Wannan County government temporarily controlled by me. Yes. Master was worried that I wouldn't be able to hold down the scene of the ceremony, so he traveled thousands of miles to come here in person. And at this moment, the Chen family. I can't take it anymore. I've only written a third of it, and I feel like my hand can be amputated. My poor hand, I am sorry to you. What is this colorful gas? There are only 3 types of qi in the strict sense of the world. The azure qi is the righteous qi of the Confucian school. Purple qi is the innate source qi of Taoism. Golden breath is the true meaning of reincarnation in Buddhism. So, what is this thing? Young master, something terrible has happened. Young master, something terrible has happened. Someone outside, has died at the entrance to our house. Speak nicely, what happened? There was a beggar. What if he died at our doorstep to cheat money? Woo-woo. The Chen mansion is going to be raided. Woo-woo-woo. The more he said, the worse it became. I personally went to have a look. He's a miserable person. Maybe he hasn't died yet. Master, we should report this to the authorities. You just came back to your senses, what if his ghost collides with you again? If you meet with an accident, there will be no one at home except me. I am afraid. Without breathing, this kid is dead for sure. High-end ingredients often only need the simplest cooking method. The skin of the soup dumplings is thin and even translucent. Take a bite, and the delicious juice flows into your mouth. Bite the juicy meatball, not greasy or fatty, smooth and refreshing to the mouth. Goo. LOL. Liangshan small pig meat is roasted with skin. The skin of the pig is tender and thick is the essence of the small pig meat. When roasted to golden yellow color is the best heat. Large lean meat served with chili, soybeans, and sesame dipping sauce, it's very fragrant. This person seems to have really died. Go in and bring some firewood to cremate him. Pork soup Xiao Long Bao. Again, another 2 paragraphs. Xiao Huan, quickly go get a bowl of porridge. HM. It's a little cold, don't mind. My maid and I are both quite lazy. Xiao Huan isn't lazy at all. Huh? Namo Amidba. Little benefactor, don't worry, he can't eat any food. The monk imposed a closed-mouth meditation on him, and for 10 days he was not allowed a single grain of rice or a drop of water. Are you, a monk, planning to kill someone? If you don't eat or drink for 10 days and risk losing your life, you won't be afraid of being arrested by the authorities. This benefactor has borrowed 300 taels of silver from this poor monk and made a bet with this poor monk. Not eating a grain of rice or drinking a drop of water in 10 days, if you can do this, this debt will be written off. If I can't do it, I will have to acknowledge him as my teacher and follow him to the Western paradise. You are wearing such tattered clothes that even your sword is broken. What about the silver you borrowed? Gave it to someone else. Borrow money and then give to others? Are you okay with your brain? There were 2 brothers in Qiansong County. The elder brother raised horses for a wealthy family, and the younger brother was playful and rode the horses for fun. Horse suddenly startled. Nu. Ah. Hisha ha 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 ha. Don't hurt my brother. It's okay, I'm here. Woo-woo. If you can't pay 300 taels for killing my good horse, I'll take you to see the officials. 300 taels. Master, we don't have that much money. I just want to save my brother. That's none of my business, I just want the money. If you can't pay 300 taels, just wait to be beaten to death by the board in court. It's all because of me. I'll find a way to get the 300 taels. This younger brother thought of a way to sell himself, but he was such a child, 300 taels could buy 20 of him. Someone who runs a gaming house told his younger brother. Little brother, selling people separately is more valuable than selling them whole. Chop a finger, stab yourself with 10 taels, make a knife, 20 taels, 1 ear, 30 taels, 1 eye, 80 taels. Care to elaborate? Are you really not lying to me? How could I lie to you, little brother? When the elder brother found me and asked for my help, the younger brother had already lost 1 ear and 1 eye. At that time, I was furious, and without thinking of the consequences, I directly killed the person who started the gambling. This gambling den was destroyed, the government will not pursue it. Woo-woo, how did you kill him? He hasn't paid yet, woo-woo. Benefactor, do you need my help? I happen to have 300 taels here. Woo-woo. I gave them the 300 taels of silver and other valuables I borrowed from the bald donkey. He has no money to pay him back, so he made a bet with him. Little disciple being so kind-hearted, indeed has affinity with my Buddhism. If so, why not follow him, so kind-hearted, how not to follow him to become a monk? I don't ask for a carefree afterlife, but for a spirited life in this life. I study Confucianism, seeking the ancient 4 sentences. Establish the heart for the heaven and earth, create lives for the common people, continue the extinct academics of the ancient sages, open up peace for all generations, not for some Buddhist stuff. You talk about noble ideas, but it's a pity that few people can really face life and death calmly. You still have 2 days left out of our 10-day bet. I'll give him back these 300 taels, and I'll give you 1,000 taels. You can unlock the spell now. I, a monk, do not need money, I only need disciples. Alternatively, if he survives 10 days, I will not make things difficult for him. But he is already dying. Benefactor, as long as you nod, I will release the spell. How about that? Pa. Then you can use your life to pay off the debt. Young master, what should we do? Are we just watching him die like this now? Lucky you, I've decided to save you now. Hang on, I'll be right back. If it weren't for people like you from a wealthy family, how could the brothers be forced to that extent? How could you possibly come back? After a while. Seems that they're not coming back, boy. The only one who can save you now is yourself. I'm back. Young master, these things are all prepared according to your instructions. But what's the use of these things? This guy is different. These scalded goose feathers, goose intestines, and pig bladders soaked in alcohol. What are these for? Like the salt water with 100% water and 1% salt. This era I can at most give you some physiological saline, although you may not understand, although there may be many impurities. But it may save your life because your physique is much stronger than your hometown people. But I am not sure, maybe this will hurt you. Do you dare to give it a try? Come. My pipe is a bit thick and painful, please hold on a bit. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? This strange way of trying to save people will only accelerate his death. As long as he is dead, my goal is achieved. After dying under the closed meditation of my seat, my soul will transform into a ghost under my seat. In the future, when I establish a Buddhist kingdom, I will be the protector of my reincarnation. How are you? Do you feel better or worse? I don't feel that hungry anymore. Your method is effective. What? How is that possible? Old monk, thank you for lending me 300 taels, but I may have to win my bet with you now. The vitality of that little brat is indeed recovering. If this continues, my plan will be ruined. I will never allow this kind of thing to happen. This method of cheating is not recognized by the poor monk. This seats Buddhist right in soul quake soul sees. Don't even think about moving for a moment. Come with me. Damn it. My body's stiff. Do I have to really watch this? Don official document as prison. De Xian Guanshu. The Buddhist sect in the western regions wants to do whatever they want with me, De Xian. Is that County Chief Kai? County Mayor? Isn't it County Magistrate? Your Lordship, what is the meaning of this? Is this how Great Xian treats our treaty of trust? The poor monk and the youth, we agreed on it first. The covenant of good faith is naturally protected by our great profound law, but the great profound law clearly states that all covenants of good faith must be validated by an official seal before they can take effect. Your bet, which of my colleagues verified it for you, and which government agency stamped it for you? If it weren't for you casting a spell and casting spells on my great Xian people, it would be a capital offense. It is because the humble monk has not sufficiently studied the great profound precepts that he nearly made a grave error. I will return to the Buddhist country in the western regions. Please show me some leniency. It's that thing. The spell has been broken, now you may leave. The curse on him has already dispersed, poor monk take leave. 2 donors. We will meet again when I am in the Arhat realm. Well, this enemy has been made. By the way, do you want to continue drinking this or some porridge? If possible, I would like to eat soup dumplings and lijiang small pork. Thank you, uncle, for helping me out. Give me some porridge to drink. Nephew, where did you learn this method? Oh, this. It's the place of the Peach Blossom Fairy, who said that people can go many days without food, but not many days without water. If you collapse due to lack of water, you can use this method in an emergency. It's just that there's too much dirty water and impure salt in the world, so it can only be used for emergencies. What a true immortal. I wish I could also drink and converse with the Peach Blossom Immortal. Uncle has official duties to attend to? Would you like to come to the residence for a cup of tea? I have to change the subject quickly. He'll finish me off if he asks any more questions. Oh, yes, I came specifically to find you. Ah, looking for me? Tidy up quickly and accompany me to meet my teacher. Hurry to clean up and do not be careless. My master is a great Confucian. The great Confucian wants to see me? In this era, Confucianism has no saints, Taoism has no heavenly deities, Buddhism has no Buddha. Therefore, the great scholars are the top group of people in this world. Why would a man of your stature meet me at this moment? Could it be that the fact that I have been reborn has been exposed? Come with me inside. Whether I live or die is all on this one. Never mind, I have no choice now. Teacher, I've brought you Chen Luo. You are Chen Luo. To Mr. Hui, I am Chen Luo. Since I woke up, I am Chen Luo. Chen Luo is me. I have no ghosts in my heart, so I don't need to fear him. Alas, it's a pity that he's not from my Confucian school. Younger talents are dull and dull. Without fully understanding their talents, they cannot produce a strong sense of righteousness. Holy crap, I was scared. I thought I was going to die. It doesn't matter. Righteous chi is nothing more than the way of cultivation, and it is not necessary to study. Well, but, may I ask why you are looking for me? I heard you have a book spirit that can eat ghosts and detect spirits. Can I meet it? Yes. Zhong Kue. Someone's here. As a ghost and a spirit, I have the power of heaven. Wonderful. Can he eat ghosts? Oh, yes, what is it? Wait for me for a moment. Hey? What's the situation? I also do not know. Come on, eat this for me. Can you really eat at a certain restaurant? Master. Eat it. Okay. That's great. Is this good? SOSO. It's an average ability. This kid actually says that such an amazing ability is the common, ordinary ability. It seems that he doesn't know how valuable this ability is. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go to my car and talk. In the car? I have followed my master for many years, but have never been in his car. My friend, what are you doing? Is this great Confucian going to snatch Zhong Kue? Little friend has great kindness. I beg little friend to give me the original text. Save the people of Great Xian. Save Xuansong? Me? Are you sure? I'm just an unsuccessful 19-year-old playboy. Yes, Great Mysterious has 3 disasters: Barbarian Disaster, Ghost Disaster, Demon Disaster. Ghostly disasters entangled my Great Xian, undying and inextinguishable. Numerous dynasty chi fortunes were consumed by it. And you, my little friend, are the child of the heavens sent to save my Great Xian people. Wait, you don't mean to let my Zhong Kue eat all the ghosts in such a large dynasty, do you? I estimate it could burst directly. Ha ha ha. Little friend, you jest. This Zhong Kue of yours is a book spirit, and as long as if you spread your brief biographies of Zhong Kue all over the world, everyone in the world would recite it, and you could protect yourself and ward off ghosts. I just don't know if you're willing to give away the entire and precious biography of Zhong Kue. Restless rubbing of hands. Then, what do I get out of it? Huh? Of course. I will report to the emperor right away to ask for a reward for you, and a person who once made great contributions was blessed with good luck and lived a long life with 2 sons and 2 sons. They lived a life of wealth, a beautiful wife, and concubines comparable to a harem. And it is said that even at the age of 100, one can still enter a bridal chamber. This will save the world, and I must do it. Okay, I'll polish the ink for you now. My mentor has never asked me to get in the car, has never ground ink for me, and has never bowed to me. Ka. Gnash teeth with envy. This article is only about 200 words? I titled it A Brief Biography of Zhong Kuei, which indeed had only 200 characters. Articles like this, I also have a sea of flowers. Unexpected. Without any profound truth or great moral, the text uses simple narrative to relate the life of Zhong Kuei, but it has a bizarre legend. I have never seen such an article before. Excellent. Excellent. By the way, I have a question. In your article, you mentioned the Tang dynasty. Which dynasty is this? And what about this painting Saint Wudaozi? What kind of person exactly is he, that he can expel demons and subdue evil spirits with just one painting? This story is entirely fictional. If any similarities to actual events or persons, living or dead, exist, they are purely coincidental. Fiction? Yon carries the true meaning of heaven and earth. Can this fiction be written? Oops, this guy insists on asking the details. If I can't convince him, I'm afraid it'll bring about a lot of trouble. I asked my young friend to tell me the truth. Is this text really your creation? If you don't come up with a solution, this guy seems to be going to cause trouble. He's really not something who tricked me with his article and wants to mess with me. Ahem, my fellow writer, this article does indeed speak of a fictional thing, but things are fictitious, but they carry people's aspirations. Why doesn't the way of heaven allow it? Okay. I'm stupid. I will send this article to the court as soon as possible, and the court will give rewards. I thank you on behalf of the people of the Great Xian dynasty. Senior, don't be in a hurry. There is something I want to trouble you with. This person is a great Confucian scholar with a detached status. I believe he can easily cure my sister's eye disease. That's why I'm so cooperative to hand over the brief biography of Zhong Kuei. I don't care about the court's reward. If it is the normal 13 heavenly needles, as long as you take spiritual items that replenish essence and nourish qi, you can recover. But Miss Chen's practice is probably not the complete 13 needles of heavenly gate. This method is from a beggar woman. That beggar woman told me that this acupuncture method is not complete. Why does it matter if it's incomplete? Is there no cure? Of course there is, but only the barbecued bone pill can cure. Mangu Dan. What Dan? Sure. The barbarian disaster is the greatest calamity of my great mystery, and the barbarian bone pill is their treasure. Each tribe of 50,000 people only has one pill. The materials used are also very rare because the new branches of the sacred tree of Manbu are very difficult to find. Xiao Luo, listen to your sister, let's not be treated. Can the merits of the short biography of Zhong Kuei be traded for one? I haven't been out of the Great Wall of Righteousness in Xi'an for 40 years. There is no savage bone pill in the national treasury. However, there is a Wan Baolu in the capital. It has great power and will hold an auction of man bone pills every year. But at the last auction, it was said that the man bone pill was taken away by someone in exchange for 2 Confucianist literary treasures. Are you a Confucian scholar? Can you sell me 2 pieces of cultural relics? I can pay 10,000 taels. 10,000 taels? A great Confucian treasure is enough to buy 10 Wannan counties. WTF? Listen to me, we're not going to treat it, good girl. Sister is leaving, you must take care of yourself in the future, be good. This fruit is from a 1,000-year-old apricot tree in Wenjiang Pavilion. There are only hundreds of them each year. They are surrounded by the atmosphere of justice. Taking them will make your ears and eyes clear. I only gave you a few of these things, although they cannot be cured, they are somewhat useful. Thanks, sir. It's only a fruit. What's more important than human kinship? Take it now and stop dithering. Don't let my apprentice Xiao Kai know about it. He has followed me for 20 years, and I have not given him one. 3 days later, when Xian will choose its master. You are the one who discovered when Xian, remember to come to watch the ceremony. Thank you. I will definitely be there. Sister, hurry up and eat, this thing is given by a great Confucianism, and it has some effect. Sis, what do you mean? You eat it. This fruit is soaked with righteous qi. If you eat it, maybe you will be able to read the classics. Anyway, I'm blind, and the great scholar said that it could not be cured, so don't waste it on me. The last time someone left me something delicious like this was my grandmother. If you don't eat it, I'll give it to Xiaowan. Huh? Eat up. I assure you that I will get the mangu dan for you in the future, not to mention just a few apricots. I don't need this anyway, what if that immortal literary heart chooses me? Well then. Does this mean I feed it? Oh, and this kind of good thing? Young master, the young man you saved has gone crazy. Hey, what are you guys doing? What the hell is wrong with that kid? Take me to see him, haha. When Xiao Luo was feeding me, why did I have a strange feeling in my heart? Gue Mei tends to Wu Wang tends to Tongren tends to Du. A to C, C to G, G to K. Sir, you've been looking at him like this for a whole hour now. He seems to have a problem with his brain and doesn't even speak like a human. This kid is reciting the outline of the Duga 9 Swords and Swordsmen. He's holding my manuscript paper. Broken sword style. Broken sword style. It's really the broken sword style. This kid is studying the martial arts and swordsman. My benefactor should forgive me. Never mind, what are you looking at? I took a few pages of Dukin's manuscript without his permission, and I request that Dukin punish me. Here you are again, you called Ji Zhong, right? Look at your attitude, there are some depths, are you a Confucian? Yes, my name is Ji Zhong and I am 17 years old. I am a disciple of Confucianism and am currently at the 3rd level of the Confucian scholar, having achieved the realm of poetry. At the age of 17, he was already a poet, at the same level as Li Shiye. F***K, I actually found a little genius. Benefactor, I was originally going to the Zhongjing Zhiliu Academy to study, but now I have an imposition. If Benefactor does not despise, Ji Zhong is willing to serve as an attendant for Benefactor for a year, to repay the kindness of saving his life. I am willing to act as a guard and book boy by your side, to grind ink and wash your brush for you. Why don't you study hard and come to be my servant? What is your purpose? Say it. Well, to be honest, it's the articles you wrote. Where are the following documents? Ji Zhong has been lost in them and cannot extricate himself. This stinky kid doesn't really want to be a book boy, he clearly wants to freeload my novels. You asked the following? Below, no more. No more below? Jai Tongchen's residence. Use the Cloud Jinshu method to send it to the Green Bird office as soon as possible. I want Wenchang Pavilion to see this article today. Master, why do you need to rewrite it? Is it because Luo'er's calligraphy is too bad to be seen? This is the original text, and I must cherish it. The original is of course different, this thing is a good treasure. My apprentice wrote some articles a few days ago, and I am very satisfied with them. Would the master be willing to collect them? What do I need that thing for? Imperial Palace. Sigh. However anxious he may be, His Majesty must still eat. Otherwise, collapse from hunger, then there is no way to be anxious anymore. Zitong, are you still so stingy? Are you intentionally making fun of me? Isn't the harm just an immortal literary heart? Let them steal it. You're the emperor, don't care about those small things. The immortal literary mind is not an ordinary treasure. The Great Qian dynasty has existed for 800 years. In total, only 86 literary minds have been condensed. Of the 86 hearts, only about 10 truly belong to the court. now that there was finally a free one. Then let's go grab it back for him. Just kidding, but since they all fell into the hands of our Dacian students, there is nothing wrong with it. Why do you always like to get stuck in trivial matters? Hee hee, I accidentally hit you hard. The main reason is that your body is too weak. Alas, Zitone, just let you see the reason for my sorrow. That is the Qi Yuan of our great Xian, the prosperous dynasty of 9 cauldrons, the dynasty of 8 cauldrons, the powerful nation of 7 cauldrons. However, now there are only 6.5 cauldrons. It's true that when the Emperor Lin was in power, his air of good fortune overflowed from the 9 tripods, the demons and barbarians dared not call themselves kings, and all races came to court. When it came to my generation, only 6.5 of the cauldrons remained. When His Majesty ascended to the throne, the national fortune was only 4 cauldrons. You have been working hard for decades, and only then have you led Dacian from the 4 cauldrons shaking to the 6 cauldrons of peace. In this concubine's eyes, your Majesty is not less than the former Emperor Lin Huang. Alas! If I am gone, will our son be all right? Ugh, you say discouraging words every day. If you talk nonsense again next time, I'll let you die now. After knowing for so many years, you still have this temper tantrum. If only the dynasty had a bit more fortune. Your Majesty, the Minister of Literature seeks your presence to present to you a method to grow the kingdom's fortune. Take me to meet Wenxiang. Hey! You should put on your shoes. Prime Minister Yin Baichuan, one of the 4 prime ministers of the great mysterious dynasty. Your Majesty, this old minister's every word is true. The essay True Meaning, written by Chen Luo of Wannan County, when recited, can keep evil spirits and ghosts from approaching. My luck in both aspects was used up to protect the people from the suffering caused by ghosts. When this article spreads throughout the world and everyone recites it, doesn't it save some luck for the dynasty? But the Prime Minister, the people of the Great Qian dynasty are well versed in literature, and there are only tens of millions of people who are well versed in literature. There are still hundreds of millions of people in our dynasty. Is there any way to make them understand this method? Your Majesty, please look at this document carefully. The text at the end mentions a method, which is to have a master painter put the scene of Zhong Kuei eating ghosts into a painting to ward off evil spirits. I have an old friend. I asked him to follow Wu Daozi in this article and draw a picture of Zhong Kuei eating ghosts. If it really has a magical effect, I will spread it to the world. Okay. As for Chen Luo, this is his genealogy. Your Majesty, please look it over. This Chen Luo. His grandfather was in the Emperor's southern expedition, and his father Chen Buki was a jincher. 6 years ago, the little king of the barbarians attacked the border. Chen Buki helped Zisang City and died in the battle. After the loyal and good. Reward generously. Draft an imperial edict that Chen Luo discovered the Wenxin's merit previously and later wrote an extraordinary article to protect the country. Grant him the title of Marquis of Wannan. Your Majesty, is this Wannan Earl going to use the Wannan County as his fief? Take your time. Someone who can come up with such strange writing must have great talent. Ordered again, the Ministry of Works to create a selected Beijing City flourishing place with the Earl system to build Wannan Earl's mansion. You are rich? Building another mansion? I think the abandoned Prime Minister's office is very good. And at this moment Chen Luo, who was conferred the title of Marquis, still does not know about this big event. He is currently worried about something else. Little Luo, wake up quickly. Wake up. Come, quickly call me brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. I. Who. My lord, you are awake? How did you get here? Where is Xiao Huan? From today, I will be responsible for the young master's daily life, while Xiao Huan will take care of the young lady. In addition, do you want to eat breakfast first, or right to smiling, proud wanderer first? Go wash your face first. Today I'm going out shopping. It's a good thing that the morning was a dream. Master, please write a little. From morning. In the evening. It's nice watch the first update, it's nice. Damn it, who made me spoil fans like this? The book, Swordsman, is 1/3 away from being completed, and it is only one step away from condensing the book spirit of this strange book. Why not go for it? Forget it, if the book spirit condenses, I will lose my hand. If a strange book appears again in the future, wouldn't I lose a lot? Let's go shopping first. Been in this world for so long, have yet to take a serious look at this world. Come on, go out with me for a walk. Okay, young master. There are still big buns left in the morning. Selling buns. Candied haw. Big candied haw that is both sour and sweet. Wannan stinky tofu is really stinky and not fragrant, but it is a unique Wannan specialty. What kind of stuff are they selling? The people of Wannan County live a hard life. Goal. Appear. By the way, I asked before some Confucianist cultivation, divided into the realm of self-seeing, the realm of writing, the realm of poetry. Is there anything more? Who led you astray? This is really the way of Confucian and Taoist practice, but the real practice realms are divided into Confucian realm, Master realm, Great Confucian realm, and Saint. Oh? So that one of mine was wrong? Although it is not correct, not bad, the 3 realms you mentioned actually belong to the Confucian realm. It's similar to the relationship between bottom, middle, and top. After breaking through the realm of poem, it is the realm of master, and there are 3 stages in the realm of master. Got it, so there are 4 big segments and each big segment has 3 small segments. Great tier? Small tier? Gongzi's understanding is truly unique. 1 hit, 1 kill. It turns out that cultivation is like Tang Si, anyway, practicing every day, and becoming immortal directly at level 100. Takamatsu Zanta. Thousands of miles away from me to the horizon. Go! What the hell? Be careful, sir, this is a monster. Chen Luo will die. Plum blossoms in spring do not resist the cold. Little Wind's Book of Sketches. Read. The Ming Dynasty actually thought that the fungus was a polypore. Young Master, I. Bloodline Divine Ability, Leaping Air. Master. Fixed. Is this Great Confucian magical power? You demon, you have the courage to assassinate me, Great Xian talent. Speak, which clan sent you here? Evil spirit. Beware everyone. Ah. Boy, do you know that horse demon? I don't know anyone, but there are probably only 2 people who want to kill me. Which 2? One is the Winged Tiger clan behind the Tiger Demon. Second, it is the mysterious power that took out Wenxin and traded with the Tiger Demon. Either side is looking for the heart of arts, but didn't today's assassination expose their whereabouts? Because they didn't come after you. Instead, they came to test Wannan County. I'm afraid that they plan to take back Wenxin by force from the very beginning. Senior, are you okay? It's nothing, it will heal in a few days. But the day that when Xian chose her master, I'm afraid that this old man will not be able to recover to his prime. How strong are these guys that even a great scholar can hurt? If I continue to be so weak, Ji Zhong may not be able to protect me. Senior, I suddenly remember that I have urgent business, I'll take my leave. Okay, be careful. Sir, what important matter do we have? Now, I must become stronger as soon as possible. At the end of Swordsman. Girl, Ma-san is dead. There were Confucian disciples guarding Chen Luo, so my subordinate did not succeed. As planned. Nanny, have you found out how many great scholars the Wenchang Pavilion has sent out? When Wei Yin took action, this old man felt that there was still a great Confucianist who had yet to unleash his qi in the east of the city. Another trick of light and shadow? As expected. The Yihu clan is not capable of achieving success, but has more failures. Master will not spare them lightly. But I plan to use that recovered spirit of literature as a gift to celebrate Master's birthday. Be well prepared. Just a little more. Hang in there, my lord. The book is finished. Come on, book spirit. Who is it? Yu Buchuan? Zwelling-chan? Or Dongfang Booby? Master, the book spirit is here. Come out. Paw. Meow. This thing is my book spirit? The spirits of the book swordsmen are actually cats? I don't remember that there was such a thing as you in the book. Moreover, what I want are fighting-capable book spirits, you. Little Black, use. Thunderbolt? Sherwan Foster? Master, I cannot use the 100,000 volts that you speak of. Cat, the cat speaks? Sweet girl voice. Is this a cat? Humph, but I'm great. Ah. This turns out to be. My lord, are you all right? Like that. Brother G, how about you accompany me and try some tricks? Are you sure, young master? The young master, who has no hard power at all, has a strange habit of wanting to be beaten up and beaten. Look down on me. If you win me, the next book, you see it first. Coming soon. Isn't it just beating the young master up? As long as the young master needs to beat you up every day, he can do it. In the smiling, proud wanderer, there is a martial art that no one has mastered, but is more powerful than the Dugu 9 swords and the Sunflower Manual. Do you know what it is? Where is such martial arts? Even if you are the author, you cannot speak nonsense. I will not bully you either, and will only use 1/10 of my strength. If I'm ready with 10% strength, then you'll underestimate the enemy. The barbarian king fled at night, the moon was dark and the swallows flew high. Fast. A full bow of heavy snow wants to follow the light cavalry. I see through it. Go. How can an attack like this possibly affect me? My lord, you cannot win against me. Oh. What happened? With the young master's speed, it is simply impossible. Meow. Reintroducing my book spirit, whose name is Daezongruo. How is it possible for Mount Tai? The spirits of the books are actually transformed by this move. How did I, so dizzy? Aches and pains. My lord. Are you all right? Hey! On Mount Tai, the most profound sword technique of the Taishan sect is to use the left hand for calculations and the right hand for sword techniques. Once all possibilities are calculated accurately, the sword will strike without exception. No wonder the young master was mentally exhausted. He fainted immediately. In the dream of Floral Forest. That is to say, I got a skill that needs channeling time, costs health when activated, but ignores defense and is sure to hit? That's right, meow. One cast will drain me and make me faint, so I can only use this as a trump card to be used only at the most critical moment. Because your soul is too weak, that's why it's like this, meow. Never mind, I got a causality martial art, which is not bad. I wonder what I will get when I go beyond the realm of mortal life. Entering the world of immortals. Isn't it expelling gods and moving mountains, rotating the stars? Easy as pie? However, you must complete the mortal realm to enter the next realm. Then how can I accumulate it? I want to accumulate it now. I am just a kitten. How could I know about this? If you want to fulfill the mortal realm, you just need to accumulate mortal energy. Every time the owner writes a book about the mortal world, a wisp of mortal spirit is generated. After you finish writing a book, the book spirits that are generated will also bring in a lot of mortal chi. Red dust, is this what you're talking about? That's right. But how do you practice this thing? I don't have any skill. You have to find a way that belongs to you. As long as the master finds the right Tao, he is the founder of the Tao, a saint in one line. The saint just unblocks one Tao, the achievement can be made 171. For the saint. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Final. Broken sword style. Broken blade style. This is the Dugu 9 swords. Some people read your book and understood the solitary 9 swords. What? Can others use my plugin? Hey, I'm asking you something? Why? Master, Secret Realm Spirit told me to tell you, don't worry. The more people who follow your Tao, the stronger you will be. As long as you find the way, this secret realm will truly become your support. Go find it. Tao. So it's you, kid, who learned the Dugu 9 swords. My lord. You're awake, I tell you. I see you've learned the Dugu 9 swords. You, how do you know? What can I not know, since I can write this book? That's true. I saw you were practicing. Since you have understood this kind of martial arts, can you perform it? Let me try. Will my childhood dream come to life today? Who wouldn't want the Dugu 9 swords? Broken sword style. Young master, this move doesn't seem to use the Confucian sect's mighty energy, only its form, so I can't use it. Hiss. No wonder it requires me to find the Tao. If there is only moves but no root cultivation method, it is also useless to practice. The current problem still lies in: where can we find this path? Young master, the tutor invites you to join the ceremony of selecting the new master of Wenqin. Wenqin, a treasure of Confucianism and Taoism, it is possible. Can my Tao find some clues on it? Thanks for the invitation, please lead the way. You are welcome, please follow me. The question now is, will it choose me as its master? Young master finally has some promise, and Miss can finally rest more. I hope the young master won't embarrass himself in front of everyone. When Xian's choice of the master's place, when Temple Square. A total of 836 Confucian scholars in Wannan County were actually qualified to participate. Therefore, the probability of Wenqin selecting a master is not that great. Green pines stand tall and straight. Heavy snow weighs down the green pines. That's great. No matter what happens in the future, whether it's a struggle for power or corruption and degeneration. At the time of the generation of the first ray of righteousness, my Confucian disciples are all the most upright persons. Here it is. The Confucian school asks, what is a scholar? Establish the heart for heaven and earth. For the people's life. To be the successors of the ancient sages. May there be peace forever and ever. Now, there are great Confucian scholars in ancient times, refining the philosophy of a lifetime to create immortal literary theories. If someone can inherit his Tao, then a great Confucian can be expected. I only hope that the students don't let down the Tao in their hearts. When Xian chose his master, open. What does this mean? This is the essence of the writing, and the students write down their own aspirations. The article that best fits the essence of the writing will be selected. Then the question is, I'm not a Confucian disciple at all. Since you have invited me to write, let me write something. What's your pursuit? Write something. The students who were the ones who filled the cup just now have already finished reading it out. However, since I intend to establish the truth, I may as well write this phrase. This is what I am currently pursuing. Well, that's basically the idea. Tortoise steel. What did that kid write, that it could bear the weight of a literary Tao? Awesome. Please continue writing. What you have written has the potential to become a timeless masterpiece. Huh? What a crap. I am not allowed to write anything. Miss, I've always said that you're not from Wannan County and can't deceive Wenqin. There are also loopholes in the Confucian's family, country, world approach. Nanny, you prepare to use the 1,000-mile wormhole, and I will stop him. Yes. 1,000 miles wormhole is our clan's secret technique. It can break through any barrier, but it takes a long time to cast. Can Madam hold back that guy? After all, he is one of the top 10 strongest humans in Confucianism. Su, the great Confucian scholar, my servant and I are here only to retrieve the essence of literature, but we have not harmed anyone. Why are you making things difficult for us? When Xian is the supreme treasure condensed from the talent of our human race's Confucian sages. How can there be any talk of taking it back? And, who is the Confucian saint you murdered? You must give us an explanation. Okay, then let's see if you, a Confucian scholar in the top 10 of the human race, have the ability to do so. I've seen through your plan. You all stay here. The Book of Martial Arts of the Unicorn is here. Who dares to act rashly? The Book of the Dragon Emperor. The secret treasure of the first human emperor, how did it end up in her hands? By the order of the Unicorn King, confined the great Confucianism scholar Su Liancheng. Brother Su, I'll help you break the law. Ugh. Dr. Brother Wei, don't worry, I can break this seal in a few breaths. That martial arts book is not real either, it's just a fake. As expected of Su Liancheng. Even with the suppression of the Unicorn King's martial arts, I still find it so difficult. I can't hold on much longer like this. How much longer? Hold on, girl, 10 more breaths. Drink. No. This martial book can't hold on anymore. You're sure she can't see us? I don't use this poem very often, but it is also my unique skill. Believe me. Okay, you go get her attention, I'll take care of her. Okay. The swallow flies high over the months, the barbarian king escapes in the night. Ji. Gu Chima Huijing Chi Ji Zhu De Shua Ba Man Ma Dao. Overestimate oneself. Even a mere poetic realm seeks death. Right now. How is Taizong? What the hell? Can't dodge it. Hold on, hold on. Chen Luo. Unbounded scum, even you want to hurt me. Mount Tai swordsmanship, Mount Tai How hacked edition, eat my fist. Unexpectedly, the skilled Dai Zong's method can be used not only with swords, but also with fists. The moment the sword was thrust out, I had already anticipated the fist's trajectory. Thief, you are looking for death. Wenqin. Wenqin. Was that boy merged? Okay, girl. Since you have integrated when Xian, even if you are forced to become a human, when Xian must be extracted. Put down my Dexian disciple. Sword. Years of honing the sword. Today, I will show you. The frost blade has never been tested. May there be no injustice. True life essence incarnation. The great scholar attached his lifeblood to a sword. I can't really block it, but if using the Dexian disciple that fits with the context as a shield? Cheers! Hee. Two great scholars, we will meet again. Don't run. Damn it, damn it. Damn it. One in County Yamen. Father-in-law, shouldn't we go straight to the Marquis residence? Even if you are granted a title, you must inform the local government. You don't know that. Aren't those Lord Wei and Lord Su? Why do they look so disheveled? Father-in-law, why are you here? Shouldn't you be accompanying the emperor? We come in response to the imperial edict to congratulate Chen Luo. The emperor has conferred upon him the title of Wan and Bo, and he is to go to Beijing to receive his reward. By the way, what about Chen Luo? Chen Luo is lost. Huh? This is N. Where? What is that? This place isn't Fantasy Flower Forest. I should go to there after I went into a coma. Where in the world is this? Something's blocking me from opening that door. Masafumi Tendo? Later. Is it you who inherited my Tao? Could this figure be the owner of this place? Is the Tao he speaks about the Tao of Confucianism? Junior, Chen Luo. Your Tao, I might. I'm not a Confucian disciple at all, and I don't have an upright spirit either. Alas! I have spent my whole life researching and exploring this path of cultivation, but in the end, it was all for nothing. Senior? But this old man is not convinced. My human race has billions of living beings, and there are many outstanding people. My way will definitely not be buried. Is it a repeater? Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism, they are all the ways of heaven. Only by going with them can one get knowledge. I do not go for them. I tread on the barbaric lands, passed the demon plains, visited the cave heavens, entered the Buddhist nations, and discovered all the living creatures in this world highly respect my human form. Sages, Taoist ancestors, and Buddhas all have human forms. Demonic ancestor, barbarian sky, and voodoo god, even when they descend, they are still in human form. What is it? Probably. I used 100-year lifespan to forcefully obtain a portion of the power of the heavenly way, but found that the power of the heavenly way had also condensed into a human form. I am sure that there must be a secret among us human race. I've spent my whole life finally figuring out a way to heaven, but how can I? The way is feasible, but there is no air available. I'm so angry here, I'm short of a way. Sage's birth is green, Taoist ancestors' birth is purple, Buddha ancestors' birth is golden. Why is it that the old man's path has no chi to be born, no chi to be used? I am not convinced. I am not convinced. I am not convinced. Here I have. It is a projection that is left behind, completely without the ability to have a dialogue. Later generations found the fourth kind of chi. Let my people, everyone be a dragon. Is this martial arts? Martial arts, using martial arts to refine the physical body, using martial arts to enter the way. Divided into Tong My Realm, Yangqi Realm, Huanqiwei Realm. Tong My Stage, those who reach this stage can easily wash bone marrow, have acute hearing and eyesight, enhanced physique, and can walk on water without hindrance. Yangqi Realm, those who reach this realm can release the chi from the acupoints to kill the enemy. Blood Exchange Realm, can exchange blood 9 times. Those in this realm have physical defenses that are no weaker than a Vajra of Buddhism. Martial arts, 3 realms. However you look at it, these 3 realms look like primary training for children. Could the rest of it be behind that door? But just now when I took steps, something is blocking me. Regardless, you must go and see. If you miss the opportunity, there will be no more play. Wow! I can walk forward. Hey! I made it all the way here. Looks like this path is mine. Then take a few more steps and open the door. What's going on now? What's going on? Can I only reach the location where the person stands? Do I need to find the rest of the road myself? This. Where is it? Hiss. This body is as if it had been stabbed by 100 wrong mama. Every muscle, it's a pain. Master, you are awake. The teleportation channel was destroyed, and you and that woman were thrown here. The woman was hurt by the space turbulence and can't wake up for a while. It was the spirit of the secret realm that just saved the master. Let's run while she's not awake yet, shall we? Why didn't the spirit of the secret realm kill her directly? Such a beautiful lady, are you serious? What's the point of being pretty? I'm the one who'll wake up dead in a while. Are you going to smash her to death? Let me think. Forget it, if that woman has a body-protecting treasure, the one who will die will be me. Sure, is it because of this? It's really not because she has big breasts. Shut up, your woman is beyond common sense. Maybe her appearance is changed by magic. Being old, ugly, and still a monster. An old and ugly monster. Here, we are already far away from that woman, so we should be safe. But now I am thirsty and hungry, I can only last 4 days. In my current state, I can't find food for sure. Now there is only one way. Trying to cultivate in martial arts, that cultivation method is to refine the body. If it is really effective, it can let me hold on for a few more days, which is also a good thing. The mortal chi really can operate this kind of cultivation method. My acupoints are being opened up. Who? I ching bone marrow washing, this forced out the impurities blocking the meridians. I need to find somewhere to take a shower. The feeling of weakness and hunger has weakened, but the feeling of being greasy all over is really uncomfortable. Is it a blessing from Wenxin that stinky kid woke up before me and can even walk? If so, then he must not leave. I put a goo on him, follow the goo smell to find him. Yes, miss. This fucking thing is so hard that you can't see even a shadow of water. Huh? The meridians are working automatically again, and I've broken through 2 more acupoints? Damn, this connects the acupuncture points, but it actually also needs to expel turbid chi. In the future, cultivation must be done in seclusion. My lord, I have leveled up. I have awakened new talents. Master, I'm the same. You two don't seem to be any different from before. Now, some can drive 5 little ghosts. Squeak. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Ha. Okay. According to this trend, perhaps he can really evolve into the underworld judge of his past life. What about you? Hee, Master, you can have a good look. Your awakened ability is a domain type ability? That is correct. Although the range is not large now, it is obvious that my perception becomes unusually strong in the place covered by the field. If I become stronger in the future and use Daizong in the open state of the field, it will be a true one-hit kill. What the heck? God. Holy crap. This is working. You have some abilities. No wonder the master values you so much. Master? Did that woman send you? Dead people don't need to know about these. The next blow, I will take off your head. Well, who would have thought that there would still be such a forced cup-filling opportunity? Nonsense, die. Duga's 9 swords, breaking the blade. The kitten's sensory field is matched with the lonely 9 swords, and the trajectory of the move's deathline can be seen. How is it possible? Just by randomly messing around with the trajectory deadline, you can't even normally release a move. What's impossible about that? To put it simply, not only can't you cast a single skill in front of me, you'll even struggle to finish your skill cast bar. Aided soul. Yes. My lord. Thank you, master. He. Is there any useful information in its soul? This is not a complete monster. The soul has also been refined, but there is still some useful information. That Lien AI will soon be able to catch up. That guy was indeed not ordinary. Fortunately, I didn't try to kill him. But now under this situation, it is only a matter of time to be caught up. So what do we do now? What else can I do? Find a place to take a shower and hide out. I don't believe she can chase me to the ends of the earth. Waste. I have to personally take charge. Run away. Escape to the ends of the earth. You can't escape my palm either. My lord Wei, is there any news of my brother? We have figured out the 3 locations of the spacetime channel. It is uncertain which one is the exact location. We have dispatched manpower to all the locations. Grandmaster Wei, please save my brother no matter what. He's the only family I have. If he's gone, Don't worry, we will do everything we can. Chen Luo will be fine. 3 places have already sent the Zhenchuan division to go, and the surrounding monster races have also been mobilized to help. Chen Luo, you must live. At dusk. Fortunately, I came across this river, or else I would have really been suffocated by myself. Heart. Who is it? A. Frog? Quack. What? Are you saying that you attack me because I smell like bugs and you hate bugs? What? It's okay, no need to apologize, I just killed a bug, maybe because of this. Tisk, it's quite aloof. What? The direct grandson of Granny Money Frog is also missing. 100 Demons Night Out. Isn't that common? It seems to be happening more frequently in recent months. The young master never lets the monster worry. I wonder who will be lucky enough this time. Cough, cough, cough. Have you all received the reward from Xingxuanzi? My mother-in-law received it all. Yeah, mother-in-law. Everyone received it. Okay. The reward offered by the Zhenchuan Bureau is 5 moon glow beads. I will also add something. 3 sun essence beads. The moon bead contains the essence of 100 days moonlight, while the sun bead contains the essence of twice as many days sunlight. If these treasures are obtained, it is as if several years of power have been gained out of the blue. As expected of Grandma Golden Toad. Such boldness is worthy of the name Great Demon. Of course, that Earl is very important for this search, but since I am the one who is paying, I also have my own selfish motives. I kindly ask everyone to also look for my only grandson, that little beast who stole a 1,000-mile wind talisman, and now I don't know where it went. 1,000-mile wind talisman. A life-saving treasure that takes 2 or 3 years of salary to afford. This holy treasure was actually used for running away from home? Didn't that guy say goodbye? How many more times are you going to come back? Okay, I understand now. Are you lost? What? Quack. How do you know? You have popped up many times. It would be strange if you could not see it. What? I won't get lost. This frog still has some gumption. Can't be bothered, I'll fill my stomach first. Why is this wild fruit so ugly? What? What are you doing here again? What? You actually stalked this lord? Bumped into me and didn't apologize, but also framed me? Quack, since you have been tracking me the whole time. Ribbit. I will make a deal with you using East Sea pearls. This pearl looks very valuable. Is that a space magic treasure behind you? Which family of monsters are you from? What? It doesn't matter, as long as you take me out of this floating cloud mountain, this thing is yours. Casually take out such pearls, I'm afraid they're not small. If we can establish a good relationship with this guy, then when the witch comes to arrest me, it will be one more point of safety. I can make this deal. Hiss. This thing is too sour. If I wasn't so hungry, I really wouldn't want to eat this thing. What are you eating? What? Blood refining pill, a medicinal pill that can help this master refine bloodlines. Then what did you throw up? You can't eat it? What? That's the blood refining pill, the outer layer is a sugar coating. I will only eat the sugar coating. Is this a tycoon? It seems that the tycoons from any world cannot be understood with common sense. Ouch. Oops. Brother San Wang, this teleportation rune power is too great. Brother Song, if we were rich, we wouldn't need to use these lousy teleportation talismans. We have been bodyguards for 10 years and have finally saved some money. We should save as much as we can. After all, to exchange for refined blood pills on the black market, that is very expensive. If I have got the blood refining pills and refine my bloodline, I will also become one of the demon kings. I don't have the ambition of Huang Sange. I only hope to exchange for a few blood refining immortal pills to allow me to enter the blood refining realm. In that way, my child would be more likely to be born with spiritual wisdom, and I would be doing my ancestors proud. You're a real person, ha ha ha. Hee hee. Ouch. What was that? What the hell dares to trip me over? Huh? Xiao Song, do we not need to buy blood refining pills? Why? This is how the two of us are going to get rich today. Keep looking. There might be one around. Mr. Huang San. It is also here. Xiao Song, I also found a pearl. Here is more. God. Human. What's up? What? I feel that the smell of the bugs on you is getting stronger. Did you just clean yourself in the river? I washed it clean. I threw away all the dirty coats. What? Why is that? Little brother, I'm about to find you. It seems that we have not encountered a convoy of missing goods, but a young master of the demon race. Isn't it great? We can follow them and pick up all the way. Stand from a distance, don't let them discover us. If we pick up more, we can. Just take a close look, the strength of that person and frog are not our brother's match at all. If so, why not take its burden directly? Inside there may be treasures that you and I can never afford in our lifetime. Brother 3, that's not right. Although my Song Shuang status is low, I have always been diligent and conscientious in my life and have never done anything bad. And, tainted with human blood. At that time, there will be no place for us in the Great Xian. Brother Song, this is a fortune sent to you. Why do you hesitate? Did you think I wouldn't be able to deal with them alone? Brother, don't be rash. Calm down. You, a useless person, should be at the mercy of others for the rest of your life. Wait for me to kill them and go to the southern demon land alone to escape. This vote, I'm going to do it. Killing intent. What a person. What? Bloodline divine ability, poisonous foggy fart. No one can stand up to the blood veins divine ability of the patriarch. Suffer death. How dare you? Please spare your life, sir. Kicked an iron plate. Give me a reason to spare you. If I hadn't begun the martial arts of the mortal world and entered the realm of clear meridian, this stench would have ended me here. This monster really wants to kill me. I. Coo. Coo. Discard the odor of insects. The physical body of the blood-refining demon and my explosive goo didn't hurt you, and I'm becoming more and more interested in you. It is you after all. Quack. What is it? A new friend? How about an introduction? Run as fast as you can. Can you run out of my palm? What? Enemy? Mr. Frog, do you have any powerful treasures with you, something that can blow up the great demons directly if thrown? Gwa, there's no treasure like that. Please keep your mind clear, especially since I ran away from home. Little brother, where are you going? Can't run away. Caro? What are you doing? Let me go. That's none of your business, get lost. That idiot. Don't underestimate me. Even if we can't defeat you today, we still have to smash your clothes and give some benefits to the passers-by. Humph, he's talking nonsense until his death. Today, I'm going to take your head off and squeeze out the literary heart from your chest. Kitty. In Nyan. Humph, killing 1, killing 5, or killing. The solitary 9-sword broken blade style. Not bad, that's how it was killed. Once you figure it out, you can play it bigger. Wind split goo. M.O. I can see through it. Hiss. Is this the gap in strength? Even if I see through it, it's meaningless. I hate being weak, and I hate weak people resisting even more. Ah. When I refine your literary heart, I will turn your physical body into a puppet and accompany you by my side. How about accompanying a beauty like me? You should be very happy, right? Do not hurt my master. Meow. A little demon raised in captivity? Such a thing is not fit to be my opponent. Jonkue cat. Greetings, my lord. Meow. Reintroduce my book spirit, its name is Daizong Ruhe. My lord. I've upgraded. I awakened a new natural talent. Master, me too. I'll kill you. I changed my mind. Even if I kill you, my master can refine a literary heart from your body. Unconscious of the danger. Don't bother me, go quickly, go to Chin Mansion in Wannan County, Qingzhou for me. And bring a message. Gua. Don't give a testament. Gua. Gua. You threw this master away, you moved this master. I'll let you take advantage of me this time. Soul fusion. Open. A mere little demon is just buried as a companion, and this is the result of overestimating oneself. HM? Phantom Beast Demon, start devouring Toad. Why is it here? It's that boy, he's not dead. Is anything the matter? I'm going to kill you to avenge Jonkue and Daizong. Do you think you can win me with these strange visions? The power gap between us is like a natural barrier. Let's die. Swords come. Cheers. Do you think that's all I have? Tear him apart. Dugu 9 swords, break the energy form. Don't underestimate a rank 6 Gu master. The difference between me and your grandmaster is only a fine line. Blue silk and needle killing hell. This is as far as it goes. You actually forced me into this situation. I really underestimated you. You'll find out soon. What is a natural barrier? 6th grade blood beast Gu Gale Tyrant. A sword breaks it. Still talking nonsense even close to death. Hair easy to do, this creature is not easy to do. Got it. Boffing, suck his blood dry for me. Hee, are you crazy? You actually drew your own blood. Woof. Hey. BA phone. Come back quick. When fighting to the death and looking left and right, one can die tragically. It's over. Don't be so arrogant. I admit now that you have some ability to force out my life's curse. Unable to pull out the sword, she used a special ability to grab my sword. Quickly find a way to deal with her with a single blow. My demon power is almost depleted. But now you should regret being so close to me. Be my fertilizer. I see. Worldly chi, the power that I can finally use. Phew. Phew. It's over. I want you to pay for their lives. Jean Kue. Cats. I avenged you. What the what? Teacher, how could you? Since even the goo of life was heavily injured, it's no wonder that the shadow goo would act on its own accord, leading my mind here. If it weren't for the shadow curse planted by my teacher on your chest, you would have died today. I feel ashamed in the face of my master. But that boy is really difficult to deal with. He took possession of the literary mind and became unpredictable. Did you steal our Wenqin? No, this guy's breath I can't tell what it is. And I also... Wenqin, come out. Without the heart, this child will not survive for long. This is Daoist top-level amulet charm, blessings from the God of Heaven. Is this place Floating Cloud Mountain? Ah, Master. What happened to Floating Cloud Mountain? Teleport wormhole? Go fast. Wenqin still left. Fu Yunsan is where the Daoist hell is located. That frog probably has a deep connection with the Daoist sect. As a teacher, it's just a projection. If we attract experts from the Taoist sect, we won't be able to protect your safety. I will come to pick up Wenqin. Flower Forest of Dream. You are the Zhong Kue and the cat? It's my fault for not being strong enough and not protecting you. They did not die. The book spirits are the manifestation of the power in the books. If the books are not destroyed, the book spirits will not be destroyed. Who are you? Why have I never seen you before? I am the spirit of the secret realm. I pay my respects to your majesty. Mystical spirit cat mentioned its name. If they are not dead, how can they be reborn? Allowing more people to chant the book can naturally gather the spirit, which will then reappear outside. The original is to get more readers. But if I don't become strong, even if I come back to life, I won't be able to protect them. Spirit of the hidden veil, tell me how I can get more books. I want to become stronger. I want to become stronger than anyone else so I can protect everything of mine. Requires luck. Our books are not things that can exist in the eyes of heaven's way in this place. The Lord needs to gather enough luck to trade his luck with the heaven's way so that we can appear in the world. Make a deal with heaven? Someone noticed me. My Lord, you will understand later on that even in the face of the heavenly Tao, you need not belittle yourself. Heavenly way. So does reading leisure books go against the way of heaven? Then I am destined to defy the heavens. But the man who fought against the heavens had his physical body lying on a broken-down cart with a frog at the moment. Mr. Huang San is immoral, but I can't do anything unjust. I will leave after taking you to the nearest hospital, which is to repay the kindness for refining blood refining pill. That seems to be the young master of the treasure pavilion. That human should be Wan Anbua, the one that Zhengxuanqi is looking for. Let's go out and steal them now. You guys are crazy. The two are now seriously injured. If we rush to take them away, then the Golden Toad Granny and Jinchuan Division will think that we injured them. What should we do then? All we want is to claim the bounty for finding someone. We don't want to hurt anybody. Yes, yes. We are all good monsters. We eat meat, but only meat that can be bought in the market. So you have to think about what to do. What is the best solution? Let the squirrel take them over? So unwilling, we clearly saw it. The reward slipped away from our mouths. That squirrel is not from here. How come he can be rewarded? Furthermore, it says on the announcement that we will be sending them back, so we will be rewarded as long as we participate in sending them back, right? Yes, yes, yes. As long as we send them back, it's also our credit. Bear. Is it a local demon here? Are the Chipmunk brothers going to Floating Cloud Castle? We are going the same way. Let's help you pull the cart. Get up. What is going on? Have you met a good demon? No. Big Bear and Two Bear took the first step. What should I do? Watch them receive their rewards? Don't care, just go help push the car. Even if you can't get the reward, you can become familiar with the House of Riches. Yeah. It's good to have a general idea. That is a favor that is worth its weight in gold. Quick. Go get a cart to get a good location. I want to push the cart. I want to push too. These monsters of Floating Cloud Mountain are all so warm and hospitable. Make way, make way. Why did so many demon kings come at the same time? What is this big thing that happened? Quickly tell manager he. Why panic? No matter how many of these barbarians come, what's wrong? My floating cloud lane is not something that can be easily entered by night owls. Floating Cloud Market is just ahead. Hurry. Several village masters, what brings you to my Floating Cloud Market? Shopkeeper Crane, something's wrong. Something big. You look at the car. My little master. Oh dear. How did you get yourself so injured? I didn't expect that the two people I casually saved actually turned out to be big shots. This is a legendary dragon blood tree. And the tea, just the fragrance makes my blood boil. It is obviously a good thing for cultivation. The most powerful is still this one. This girl is the most beautiful succubus I have ever seen in my life, Song Shuheng. Who would have thought that those two inconspicuous guys were the sole descendant of the owner of this place, Granny Jin-chan, and the newly appointed count of the Great Xian dynasty? Huang Sange, you really are blind. Hero Song, please let us know if you need anything. Now you can think about what rewards you want. The Landing Money Pavilion will definitely not disappoint you. A reward? Dog, can you still be stubborn? What a big sin it is. Mother-in-law, dear, how are you? The body is fine, it's just that the demon star fragment in the body has been exhausted. But the soul. This little animal merged its soul with a human. Who is so bold, servant? Let's go and make him split his soul. Turn it off. Big. Mother-in-law, Aunt Bing, Mr. Wanan is awake. That soul-fusing person is the newly appointed Wan and Bo of the Great Xian. It hurts so much, I don't know how long I've been in a coma. I guess Chen Xian must be anxious at home. Where am I? I'm Lao Shen Daomin Jing San Shun. Nice to meet you, Mr. Duke. Kim Sam-soon, a very familiar name. It seems to be something from a film introduced by some Mango TV. You two saved me, right? Thank you. Do you see a frog, a very small one? That's about it, he's my brother. We have never seen the frog you mentioned. Never seen it? It must have fallen there. I have to find it. It must also be injured. If left unattended, it will get into trouble. It's okay, we were just testing you. What does it mean? Don't be angry, my lord, I was just trying to joke with you. That little frog demon is my true grandson, and is now resting in his own room. Indeed, your grandson saved my life. Chen Luo will never forget your kindness. Since you say my grandson is your brother and has been greatly entrusted by you, even if you call him Grandma, he won't call you sir anymore. Sure, Grandma Jean, can I see it? Now, we need to know what you have been through. That's a long story to tell. I didn't expect so many things to happen. Legend has it that the Goo tribe actually appeared. So in order to defeat the Goo girl you had to fuse your souls? Exactly. However, from what you said, that woman is very strong. According to legend, the first creature born from the opening of heaven and earth was the Goo god. It absorbed the energy of the Hongming and became exceptionally powerful, even attempting to devour the heavenly Tao and establish its own rule. The spirit of heaven defeated it. It fell and transformed into 3,600 spirits, known as goo. The witch poison is terrifying and normal people cannot resist it. And the organization that pursues the goo god and wants to recreate the goo god is called the Goo Gate. They slaughter innocent people for power. The righteous path couldn't bear it, so the 5 great paths of Confucianism, Taoism, Buddhism, demons, and barbarians attacked them. But unexpectedly some of them survived. Although the Goo sect is detestable, the matter of importance now is not this. What's the matter? You say. My young master is young and ignorant. With passion and courage, he used the soul fusion technique to lend his own heritage to the Lord to fight back against the strong enemy. Is it safe for Lord now to unlock the soul fusion technique and return my young master's spirit independence? Independence of the soul? What should I do? It's very simple. Just cut and separate your soul from that of the young master, and the young master will be able to have an independent spirit. That simple? Of course, it's not that you may be foolish after cutting and separating, but I will serve the noble Lord in the Shengqian Pavilion for a lifetime of wealth, honor, and glory. The Frog Brothers did save my life, but they made me mentally challenged for half my life. Wouldn't it be a waste of time to travel through time? But, if I do not agree, it would make me look like an ungrateful and unrighteous person. Let me think about it. My young master is the rare star-swallowing toad bloodline in 1,000 years, born with pure blood, comparable to ancient monsters. And you? Are you a seed of Confucianism? Or a child of Taoism? You are not worthy of blending souls with my young master. You are just a mortal. Shut up. Mother-in-law. Young people who are not sensible have collided with you, sir. Please consider carefully. Let's step down for now. It turns out that I don't deserve it. Hey, don't deceive young people who are poor. Mother-in-law, are we really? Guagua's mother is the rarest heavenly luck toad in the history of Toad Clan, feeding on the luck of the heaven, and has the natural ability of seeking good and avoiding evil. If she had not given birth to Guagua, she would have had a lifespan of 10,000 years. But how can an ordinary person be the auspicious sign of Guagua? Will this be a blessing for my toad family? Ningbing, my junior fellow apprentice Yuanxia, gave me a magic weapon called the Soul-Shaking Pagoda. I can separate the soul without harming it. I'll give it to you. If the Great Profound Sect blames me, then I will go make amends for my sins. Not necessary, my lady. I did this, so I should be the one to take the blame. Although the soul-shaking pagoda is said not to harm the soul, the pain of the soul-shaking is unbearable for ordinary people. That pagoda is actually a Taoist torture device. Phew. Only half of the 12 meridians have been activated. I don't know when I'll be able to completely break through the pulse activation stage. At that time, will there be any unusual phenomenon? Today, we must strip away the soul of the young master. Even if you are foolish, it is still your life. Who? Follow me. Ning Bing, I leave everything to you. My lord. Taoist Tianling Dao Jun has arrived. Master Tianling, why have you come here at this moment? Could it be because junior sister Yunxia lent me the soul-quelling pagoda? Sanchun. What great news! I heard the floating cloud mountain saved the Marquis of Wanan of the Great Xian? Dao Jun Tianling. Oh, right. What's up? Quickly ask him to come out and meet. I am the head of the Taoist sect, Qingwei Jinren, and the 6 elders have decided together to coronate this great Xian Wanan Bo Chen Luo as our Taoist virtuous teacher. Huh? Why? Master Chen Xianliang has a book spirit named Zhong Kuei, who can swallow ghosts and demons and is of great benefit to my Taoism. Ghost-dispersing spirits cannot be lost in the hands of Confucianism and Buddhism. Oh dear. De Xian Wei Yan. To welcome the Count of Wanan. Daoist Tianling, we have already learned of your enfeoffment, bestowing of a title, of me as the great Xian Wanan Count. Is Count Wanan resting now? Yes, my virtuous master of the right way, is he resting? Uncle Master, Wei Daru, Wanan Bo, Xian Liangshi, he. Where is this? Ah, soulmate. Besides the prodigy, people are born with soul and body are somewhat biased, and Chen Luo is no exception, but this time the soul shock. Make Chen Luo's spirit and flesh completely united. Confucianists call this Wensu descending to the mortal world, Taoists call it innate Taoist body, and Buddhists see it as an immaculate spiritual boy. Why is it that after so many knocks, there is still no response? What is going on with this soul-shaking pagoda? This is like 200 years ago, when I watched the true person of Qingwei cross the heavenly tribulation with my grandmother. However, why would it appear here? Ah! What the hell is going on? This is Skyway? Road to the heavens. It turned out to be the fourth road to the heavens. The sage began to preach, and the sky was blue, and the Confucian gate opened up the heavenly road. The way was given by the ancestors, the purple chi was coming from the east, the door of the way was open to the path to heaven. Buddha expounds the Dharma, the earth gushes with golden lotus, open the door to Buddhism and the road to heaven. Nowadays, the stars have lost their luster, and the bright moon has hidden away. It is because a great sage has opened up a fourth colorful road to the heavens. Two seniors, the place where the luck falls seems to be the place where Marquis Wanan, Chen Luo, is located. Teacher. Wenchang Pavilion. Your aspiration. You Baichuan Minister of Culture. In my whole life, I only wish that everyone in this world can be as successful. Is about to come true. Come in. At. Tomorrow, early in the morning, we'll pass through the Zhongjing with Wanan Bo's biography of Zhong Kuei. Yes. Wake up early, in short. Immortal chivalrous version of the morning paper. The local storytellers would read out the latest news or poems at their stalls, including of course the idle books written by Chen Luo. This decision will make Chen Luo famous in Zhongjing, and even open up a storytelling mode for serial novels. Of course, the chapters still need to be cut off. Mount Shouyang. Heavenly Master of the Clear Micro Tao. The fourth heavenly road to training appears. This world is about to change. Western regions yellow sand reaching the sky, giant towers top. Those who created this way have affinity with my Buddha, and should be protectors of my Buddha gate. Follow the will of the great Bodhisattva. The southern border of the 10,000 mountains, the temple of the saint. But the human race Han Qingzhu proves the way? No. Who the hell is it that opened up the fourth heavenly path? 10,000 miles of road leading to heaven is enough to practice to the level of refining blood, which is not important. The important thing is whether this person still has the ability to continue opening up the path. Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism are three heavenly paths, all of which are 10,000 miles long. If that person is able to open up another 3,000 miles, we of the demon race must prepare to deal with it. Then, let the temple record be taken, and let it be kept up at all times. The Northern Baron, the city of golden tint. Arung, it's late at night, why aren't you back in the palace getting some rest? Selena, the humans have a new path of cultivation, they are cheering at this moment. Arung, if you are worried, let's find the pioneer. A mere 3,000 li to the heavenly path, the general trend cannot be changed, but I do hope he can open another 3,000 li. Floating mountain. How is that possible? An ordinary person who has not even awakened the omnipotent talent can open up an avenue to the sky. There must be someone else around, there must be. The will of the heavens. The heavenly way is rewarding him, truly, he has opened a path to heaven. What did I do? to scorn a genius who is able to open a path to the heavens. Even if we include the Confucianism's saint of thousands years ago, Taoism's patriarch, Buddhism's Buddha. This person's talent can also be called fourth of all ages. Do you have any other business? All the mistakes are the maid's fault. It's my fault for not recognizing MT Tai. Please, Your Honor, don't take it out on my mother-in-law and Guagua. If you see that I'm a vegetable, you are about to shatter your soul. If you see that I have some skills, you will immediately apologize with death. Are all of you guys skulls from Ali? Ice. We were confused. Thanks for the previous help of your mother-in-law, but the matter of splitting soul, you guys were really not righteous, so we can regard this as a balance. So, this soul should be taken back. From now on I will have no more ties with you. This. Originally, it was a great opportunity, but it has been ruined by us. But Guagua is my brother, and it saved my life, and I should repay it. But now my pocket is cleaner than my face. I do. I have a secret realm in my Taoist temple, called the Star Tomb. If you let the star-swallowing toad in, you could get a great opportunity that is enough to repay my life-saving grace. Who are you? Why are you helping me? I am Tianling, real person of Daogong. I have a big fate to come to you. As long as you agree to be a good teacher in my Taoist temple, what I said just now definitely counts. Virtuous teacher, what kind of position is that? If it's too much trouble, I can't do it. Virtue master of the Taoist sect, that is, the Taoist sect gives you money and resources, and you don't need to work for them. You can understand it as you are collecting protection money from the Taoist gate. So cool? Yes, that's right. The so-called protection fee always feels strange. Be sure to let me collect your protection money. All right, fine. You guys step back, there's nothing for you here anymore. This Jean Sanchun is really confused. She almost let her grandson climb to the 4th place of the millennium. I'm really confused. Mr. Wei, the great Confucian, can we go home now? Of course. Dear teacher, don't worry. My Taoist door has the method of soul contract, with human as the main, fuse soul with suitable monsters, which is even stronger than the blood of star-swallowing toad. Never mind. I have to go. My sect has a pool of heavenly dragons, a highly qualified dragon girl, and a virtuous teacher. What do you think? Daughter of the dragon. Are you being serious? It is true. They are just fake dragons that have jumped over the dragon's gate. Compared with star-swallowing toads, they are not even a little bit similar. In that pool, I remember the youngest female dragon. It was transformed from an electric eel 260 years ago. Are you interested? Cow. I almost got cheated. What they sent me was trash. The hateful guy almost agreed. Follow me, you can't go home yet. You have to go to Zhongjing to be crowned first. Boy, you are now Marquis Wanan of Dashuan. Yes. The only chance to get close is gone. You are Tianling Taoist? I have one more thing to ask. Wise and virtuous teacher, please ask, I will tell you everything I know. You guys. Why are you making me accept your protection? Bah. Let me be your wise and virtuous teacher. Because Zhong Kuei. Tianling explained the importance of Zhong Kuei to Chen Luo. It turns out that because Zhong Kuei has the ability to eat ghosts, you are unwilling to give up the exclusive skill of exorcising ghosts, so you hope that my Zhong Kuei will be named after your sect. That's right. He is really a wise teacher with amazing comprehension ability. But in this way, Zhong Kuei is no longer an ordinary book spirit, and Chen Luo also assumes the responsibility of my Taoist sect. This child is close to Confucianism, I'm afraid. It's also good to put on a name like this. It's all about exorcising evil spirits and doing good deeds. Reputation doesn't really matter. Doing good deeds is more important than fame. A good teacher's nature and heart are really so transcendent. As it turns out, it's my Taoism sect that was too conservative. Tianling and Xie Xinliang's advice. Since I granted the title of Wan and Bo, how big is the mansion? How many maidservants are there? How beautiful are they? At this time, Chen Luo didn't know that he had just pretended to be a boss again without knowing it. Are you called Tianling Daoren? I have another question I want to ask. Virtuous teacher, please ask, I will tell you everything I know. You guys, why do you want me to collect protection fees for you? Bah! Let me be your wise and virtuous teacher. Because Zhong Kuei. Tianling told Chen Luo roughly about Zhong Kuei's importance. It turns out that because Zhong Kuei has the ability to eat ghosts, you are unwilling to give up the exclusive skill of exorcising ghosts, so you hope that my Zhong Kuei will be named after your sect. Exactly so. As expected from a virtuous teacher, your comprehension skills are admirable. But in this way, Zhong Kuei is no longer an ordinary book spirit, and Chen Luo also bears the responsibility of the Taoist school. This child is close to Confucianism, perhaps. That's it, it's also good to have a name. They both exorcise ghosts and do good things. Their reputations are not important. Doing good things is important, but the title is not important. The virtuous teacher's state of mind. That is so lofty. Actually, it's my Taoist door that has a low vision. Tianling, Master Xie Xianliang. Guidance. Since I was the Earl of Wannan, was my mansion big or small? Did I have many maidservants? Was it beautiful? At the moment, Chen Luo did not know that he had put on another act in an unconscious state. So many things have happened along the way, Gu Min is really going too far. Fortunately, I had some opportunities and my book spirits fought to protect me. But because of this, I received favor from Wenqin. You have worked hard, this matter will not be let go. However, Senior, I want to ask about my cultivation path. This matter is beyond my jurisdiction, and you do not need to tell me. When you arrive in Zhongjing, the civil official will ask you in person. But before that, I have a question for you, you must tell me the truth. Is the practice path you created related to the literary mind of previous great Confucianists? About. Is there any problem? Some old people in Confucianism are quite conservative. You are not my Confucian disciple, but you have taken in the great Confucian Wen Xian, and even opened up a path of cultivation. I am afraid that some people will have unrealistic ideas. Why should Wen Xian select me? What does it have to do with them? If you insist on causing trouble, then let them come and have a good fight with me. Don't act on impulse. It concerns the great principles of propriety and justice. This is the root of propriety. They can't be blamed. But we also have a countermeasure. Would you like to join my Confucianism? Take you as my teacher? No, I don't have the qualifications to accept you as a disciple. Your status must be higher than mine. You have traveled 3,000 miles to the heavenly road, and I have just entered the great Confucian realm. I'm afraid I can't protect you as your teacher. I understand. No matter what, Senior is my senior, and I will treat you as a master. The most profound part of the underground palace of the Xiantan Palace in Xiangshan Mountain. Dao Jun of Qingwei. Sister, I think I have missed another move. Tianling came back and said, the virtuous teacher I canonized was the one who opened the fourth path of cultivation. If I had known, it would have been better to take it back as a disciple. Alas, if you were in my place as the great celestial master, you wouldn't be as confused as I am. NAK Beijing Morning. Wan and Bo's article has already been distributed to all the early risers, just waiting for the morning market to open. Yeah. The Prime Minister really chooses the worthy. It is such a great fortune for someone as obscure as Marquis Wannan that his writing was personally distributed by you. Be careful with your words. This is not his greatest fortune, but mine and the greatest fortune of the Xian dynasty. The stuff a small and unremarkable soldier writes can become the great fortune of Xian? I don't understand. Morning Market Tea House. Why hasn't Mr. Early Bird come yet? Mr. Nan might have gone to Xiaoxiang again today. We were ordered to wake up early by Emperor Taizu himself. How could he be so negligent? Exactly. It is so delicious. I haven't eaten normally for many days. Woo woo. Take your time. If you get sick, I can't afford to pay for it. The scent of rouge, that scholar's lifestyle is probably a bit messy. What can such people say? The morning show here is actually a stand-up comedy, isn't it? Xiangxiang? What is it? Morning wake Mr. Nan Yuan rest. I am late, and I would like to apologize to everyone. I woke up early today, and what I am going to talk about is a little special. How special can your product be? The only thing in today's imperial edict is that my great Xian Emperor and Fef Chen Luo, Chen Donglu of Wannan County, Qing Zhou as Earl of Wannan. And reading the article is the strange text written by Wannan Bo, a brief biography of Zhongkue. Senior Wei and the others are so quick. Are they going to give me a message so soon? Chen Luo? Who is he? I haven't heard of him. Marquis Wannan, is this a landed title? Isn't the current era most opposed to actual power enfeoffment? My dynasty has an ancestral rule that those without merit cannot be given titles of nobility. What merit has this Chen Luo? How old is Chen Luo? Is he Confucian or Taoist? Chen Luo, a 19-year-old, a descendant of a loyal martyr, wrote an extraordinary article, a brief biography of Zhongkue, which can ward off evil spirits when recited. And even those without the gift of reading can recite it. This gentleman is not bad. Zhongkue was a person from Zhongnan Mountain in Shanxi Province, and he was very talented since childhood. Central China, everywhere. Zhongkue was a person from Zhongnan Mountain in Shanxi, a talented person since childhood. Zhongkue was from Shanxi Zhongnan Mountain, and he was very talented since he was young. At the same time, in all the early tea house in Zhongjing, all the scholars who interpreted the text slowly read out the biography of Zhongkue. Zhongkue, a native of Zhongnan Mountain, Shanxi, was a talented man since childhood. How can there be such strange things? Zhongkue is a truly strange person. Deeply shocking. What an interesting story. Old Zhong, you will be able to come back soon. This person's narration is quite interesting. Perhaps he can be used for future book serializations. My lord, it's getting late. Why don't we go and check your mansion first? Okay. Oh. Amazing literature. What an amazing literature. This Wannan Bo is not simple. I would really like to meet this amazing person. What kind of strange man could write such a strange article? Such a short story can cause a stir in this world without idle books. What if we serialize swordsmen? I dare not imagine, I dare not imagine. Wannan Count's mansion. I've been waiting for you for half a day. Is it mine? Exactly, this is Lord Wannan's mansion. Are you sure that you are only giving me one house, and not a community? Neighborhood? Uncle is joking. Please come in, let me show you around. Okay, if I go by myself, I might get lost. I won't go in. I just came over to say hello. Next, I will go to see the Prime Minister. I will pick you up when I come to the court in 3 days. Thank you, Senior. Pavilion of Literary Brilliance. Teacher is also here. If Chen Luo can worship Teacher as his master, his future path will definitely be much smoother. After all. Master, I'm back. After all, he is on the same level as Xian, one of the great Xian. Is that boy settled down? Is he out of mischief now? Someone received me and I came to report to the Prime Minister. You should go see that kid instead. What did you see? You're just 2 steps away from losing, old man. You fart, Song Tuji. Do you think I didn't notice that you used your subtle skills to play chess with me? Don't make the wicked complain first. You, as a man, took 2 steps with a keen eye for the smallest details. Song Pifu, how can I predict your chess path? Great sage divine ability, learn from the subtle and know the obvious. Yin Pifu, look at me predicting your prediction. Master, I have a question to ask you. Can you accept Chen Luo as your apprentice? I can't accept him as a disciple. One in Earl's residence. My lord, the entire Earl's mansion has a total of 20 side rooms, 12 independent courtyards, 2 main halls, 6 side halls, and 2 courtyards for servants. There are also 8 other utility rooms, including stables, water rooms, and kitchens. If I were to sell it like this, wouldn't I be able to return to Wannan County and spend my later years in peace? All the furniture and objects have been put in place. Do you need any repairs? I will call the quartermaster's people right away. For such a big house, how many square meters is it? How much is the house price per square meter in Zhongjing now? The Earl wouldn't want to sell the imperial property, would he? That's a heinous crime, ITT. Huh? Can you rent that to others? No, it is also a capital crime. Could it be that this so-called imperial residence is actually just a disguised prison to keep me in the capital? Even the possibility of being charged a property tax, my God, wouldn't we have to find a way to make money? Damn, am I not here to enjoy life? Viscount? Great teacher, why won't you take Chen Luo as a disciple? It's not that we don't want to accept, but we can't. Chen Luo is a good seedling. Although he failed to awaken the talent of reading through, he opened up the 4th path to the sky. Such a talent, if he is not accepted, wouldn't it be? It's not that I don't accept, it's that your grandmaster wants to accept. Master wants to take in Chen Luo? That's right, that boy will be my junior apprentice brother in the future. You are my junior uncle now. Now that this is really troublesome. Such a big mansion, I don't have a penny, no servants, no food, not even a carriage. Why does this Zhongjing Lian carriage cost 300 taels of silver? Do you really think this is a gemstone festival? Alas. But I can ask Chen Xian to send me money, but wouldn't that make me look like a loser? Is there any way I can make money quickly? Money, money, money. Anyway, go out and take a look. Sitting here will eventually starve to death. I never thought that after transmigrating, I would be troubled by money. How are you still here? Your Grace will definitely be a favorite of His Majesty in the future. I have no other gift to celebrate, only. Your Lordship, please do not disdain this small silver note. Holy crap, 1,000 taels. It's only a small amount of money, Your Excellency. Please don't be offended. Young man, you are promising. I really admire you. My lord, 2 streets away is the bustling market of Zhongjing. If you have time, you can go shopping first. All right, let me see how prosperous this Zhongjing is. Sure enough, he is really a new person who does not know about the ways of the world. A mere 1,000 taels is nothing. In the future there will be many more people who will curry favor with you. That person is Wannan Bo, that's right, Master wants him. As expected of Zhongjing, just this bustling degree, beating Wannan County. Reliable source, the Wannan Earl did not awaken the innate talent for reading. So he's just an ordinary person. Are you Chen Luo? A newly infeft lord of Wannan. You've got the wrong person, I'm Cham Wing. That's Siam gliding, TSK, how can you say Siam when eating? Master is joking, please come with us. Very good. You're looking for me on the street, right? Come on, I'm going to make a name for myself in Zhongjing today. Offended? Ah. Then I've offended you. 2 spicy chickens are still learning how to kidnap people. Ouch my eyes. Oh gosh. You are Hawkeye my hawk, the world's greatest swordsman? Nonsense, my master wants to see you. Come with me. Which master? I don't know you. My mother taught me since I was little not to follow strangers. My master is Marquis Chu Li, just inviting uncle to have a drink. Don't be disrespectful. Lingbao Imai Yu has seen a virtuous teacher. It was a kind and virtuous teacher who taught me, so that claw is treated as a minor punishment for a major offense. Many thanks to Ms. Chingyu. Juan Anbua has such a big frame. I just want to treat him to a drink, not to show face. You are Tsuli Ho. My prince has something to ask Lord Wanan. Marquis Tsuli should make an appointment for another day. Humph. Thank you for taking action to help. The person you should thank is not poor. Who should I thank then? How come you left? The little Prince Chu Liu. I did nothing, why are you targeting me? Hired carriage. My lord, sit steady. Zhongjing water is so deep, I can't grasp it at all. But these are small things. Just now, that Chu Liu had a servant, I'm empty-handed like this, it doesn't fit my status, I still have to make money. Then this F*** king money-making plan is done, right? Bro, where did you buy this thing? Brother, this is a grass newspaper. Any tea house, tavern, brothel has servants selling it for 1 cent each. We people enjoy watching it, and we can take it home to read in the toilet after watching it. 10 cents a copy? That cheap? Selling 10,000 copies for this money is not enough to fill the gaps between your teeth. Is this the only grass bough we have? Do we have any more expensive ones? Of course, the one bough published by Wencheng is a precious thing. It is said that there are the latest poems and articles of classics annotated by Confucius and even great Confucian scholars. It's just that the price is too expensive and not suitable for us ordinary people. How much? 10 taels of silver for 1 serving, and 1 serving per month only. So expensive? Is anyone buying it? My big Xian readers can think of more than little brother. Not only do people buy them, but they also have to get up early to line up to buy them. I've seen lines stretching from the east side of town to the west side, just to buy a copy of one bough. F***K. I am gonna make a fortune. I remember now. Give me 10 medium books. Young master. We can't afford this box of money. In my memory, books are divided into 3 grades, upper, middle, and lower. The original author wrote that copying from top-tier experts is of medium quality, while copying from renowned scholars is of lower quality. But even if it is of the lowest grade, that is the least you need for a book that costs 100 taels of silver. And this world is extremely respectful of the original author because of the power of the book. There is no piracy at all. The original author can get a share of every penny readers spend on the books. Truly realizing that every penny spent on passion is in the hands of the author. In this world, writing books is really a big moneymaker. My mind is full of idle books, isn't it time for me to take off? Another one has gone mad. Writing books is not that simple. Even a master or a great scholar probably only writes 1 a year. Do you really think that elegant words are as common as cabbages? Sir, we have arrived. Thank you. My lord? I finally found you, young master. Ji Zhong. This person is not trying to hold on and then deceive me, is he? Take your time, there is more. When did you last eat? Enough. Burp. After you were taken away. Xuanjie lost weight in 2 days. I went through a great deal of hardship, but how could Sister Xian not have gone through separations and deaths? But soon we received news from Wei Deju that you were in Zhongjing, safe and sound. Sister Xian ordered me to find you no matter what. Sister Xian asked me to give you these 30,000 taels of silver notes. She said that you don't know how to earn money. You must be worried now. I didn't ride a horse along the way, and I ran all the way with 1 breath, daring not to stop for a moment, so I would be so hungry. Sister Xian. Young master, don't be offended, I didn't let this banknote suffer even a little bit on the way, it's spotless. Thank you. Thank you all. I will definitely make a name for myself and not let you worry anymore. Master, don't cry. I know you must have suffered a lot. My lord, hold on. Wanambwa Mansion. Master, Master, I have bought the things for you. Here's the people's daily you want. My lord, you are not a Confucian disciple. Why do you need this document? Figure out what your competitors are up to. Oh, why is there such a long string of names at the end? That was the ranking. The scholars were called the talent rankings, and the masters were called the mountains and seas rankings. Then why is your name not on it? I will make it sooner or later. What kind of report? How many? There are not many newspapers like this, just this one issue a month. Commonly seen on the market are more grasses and things that have no nutrients and are not worth the money. It seems that the world is still the same. In this world, the way of heaven is like a parent's mentality. Under this influence, everyone has become unaware of everything outside the window, only focused on reading the sage's books. There is no entertainment in this world except for yellow and gambling. Yeah. This is really the best world. The young master has gone crazy. Xiao Jia. What do you say? Should the young master go and handle the newspaper? How is it? Wei Yan's mansion and by the time, the wise teacher should be back. Teacher. Mentor, but what's wrong with observation of the kid? Chen Luo must have done something dirty with this expression. What do you mean that boy? If I accept him, he will be your little uncle. Do you not act properly? Ah, yes. Chu Li Ho, do you know who it is? Chu Li Ho is the former Ministry of Right's young minister Qi Xingming. But when he was uniting the small tribes into the Great Xian, he was beheaded by the great barbaric king and had already died for his country, and his title was also a posthumous title. The current Chu Li Ho is Qi Xingming's only son, Qi Huayu. This son relies on his father's merits, and his grandfather is also a great scholar. Qi Kashio is somewhat arrogant. Just I don't know why the teacher suddenly asked about this person. This person today made things difficult for your little uncle on the street. He has trouble with Chen Luo? I think this Qi Huayu is probably jealous of Chen Luo's bonus from the brief biography of Zhong Kuei and wants to take a share by force. In his eyes, Chen Luo was just a kid from a remote area, with no background or support, easy to handle. Had it not been for his grandfather and father, how could he be worthy of the title of Marquis of Kuliu? What audacity! Gone. Where did my mentor go? Whether to raise the godfather or not, since my father passed away, it's my grandfather's fault. I'll catch that Kakexiu now and give him a beating. The teacher's temper hasn't changed in all these years. Young master, you want to publish a newspaper? That stuff is just toilet paper. Why do you want to do it? I can't write in classical Chinese, but what if I were to serialize swordsmen in the newspaper? Why bother to do that, sir? Wouldn't it be better to publish it directly as a collection? That's the problem. Do you think many people can afford to buy the whole Laughing Proudly in the Jianghu? If we sell them separately, more people will afford them, and the price will be acceptable, right? If you can't borrow it and can't afford to buy it, then don't read it. When I was young, I had no idea how many times I was driven out because I couldn't afford to buy classics. Master's operation is to let all the poor scholars in the world read books. Your great virtue, sir. Ji Zhong will definitely follow with all his might. Did I just give off a majestic aura? Forget it. The question now is, what else can I write in this newspaper besides fiction? It's not enough to just write novels, you have to do something else. What the hell? Gossip? But I'm not a reporter. Write some poetry. With limited inventory, how can I pretend to be awesome in the future? Ask someone else to come? I can't even feed myself. So, what do you fill the other sections with? After nightfall. Master. My lord. My lord. Who is calling me? My lord, it is a certain someone. Old clock. Be gentle. Someone is still very weak. What is happening here? How did you suddenly come back to life? Because more and more people are reading a brief biography of Zhong Kuei, the spiritual charm of a certain family will recover so quickly. Thank you, Lord. I can't believe that singing has such an effect. I have to get up early to see how a piece of brief biography of Zhong Kuei is promoted. If waking up early works, we should also find a way to promote swordsmen as soon as possible. Meow. Ji Zhong. My lord, I am here. Go out, and go to wake up early. Yes. I've heard that the storyteller in the Northwind Tower is known as Southern Life, Painted Mouth, and his stories are so vivid. In the entire capital, his telling of the brief biography of Zhong Kuei is the best. Here it is. Let me in. I have reserved a seat inside. I can't do it. I'll lie on the beam of the house. I can ride on someone else and listen. Why is this Huazue so popular? Today is full, please come tomorrow. Oh no, it seems that I won't be able to see Mr. Huazue today. Relax, young master. I'm here. Morality. It's so crowded. It wasn't like this last time we came. Mr. Drawmouth is here. Dear friends who have mistaken me for someone else, I am very grateful to you in the South. Next is today's broadcast of a brief biography of Zhong Kuei. It started. Tell me quickly. Sir. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The Chum K is here. This kid. Not simple at all. Bold evil monster, stop harming people. Whoa. Demonic protection path. Drive the 5 ghosts. Handsome. Hell's great judge. Oh well. I see, this world has no leisure books. Even a brief biography of Zhong Kuei is enough to make them climax. Cultural desert, isn't that the ocean where I, Chen Luo, gallops? Jia. Today's broadcast of brief introduction to Zhong Kuei is now over. Next, I will tell you about the court, the world. I say these words presumptuously, you listen to them as you may. Recently, barbarians have invaded the border of Barabola, and the Barabola demon tribe has also invaded Barabola. With reason. This is how we should treat barbarians. The demon race is not a good thing either. Commenting on current events, isn't that editorial? I have it. My newspaper will serialize novels in one hand and publish editorials in the other. Novel. Editorial. Isn't this just a tribute to the old gentleman's entrepreneurial journey? Ji Zhong, do me a favor. I'll make an offer to that guy. Yes. Dear, today's broadcast has ended. If you'd like to watch, please come back tomorrow morning. Mr. Nan, I'm Chen Luo. Oh, Master Chen. Wait, Chen Luo? Which Chen Luo? Marquis of Wannan, Chen Luo. What proof do you have that you are the Earl of Wensleydale? Zhong Kuei. Book Soul. Zhong Kuei. Students of Nanyuan, not knowing MT Tai even when it's right before their eyes, have met Wannan Count. It's okay. Mr. Nan, I heard you woke up early today, that's great. It is because the Duke's article is well written. No, I was not referring to a chronicle of Zhong Kuei, I was talking about your analysis of the official journal, which is great. What does Count Wannan mean by this? He thinks highly of me and wants me to be his follower. Not sure. I'm willing. Do you have other friends who are as good as you? What do you mean? Mr. Nam, what I mean is that I want to publish a review of you and your friends on my newspaper. And I would like to hire you to be the first editor-in-chief of this new newspaper, responsible for selecting the content of appropriate articles. No, Yuanqi is a Confucian disciple. He knows that poverty and humbleness cannot change his will. I do not want my articles to be printed on the same paper with the juicy stories of brothels and the news of merchants. You think my young master is in the news business? The literature and newspapers are too high, and the grass and newspapers are too vulgar. I, Deshian, don't have a newspaper that can be given to ordinary people. That's why I am starting a newspaper. It is a new newspaper for the common people, which they can afford to buy, like to read, and find valuable. Everyone can read, everyone can afford to read. Something's wrong. My lord, stand behind me. I am not being careful enough. I have been noticed by the younger generation. However, this Chen Luo is indeed quite interesting. Then this old man will wait and see what kind of waves you can stir up in Zhongjing. The feeling is gone. Did some great Confucian scholar pass by? Not necessarily. What if it's some young and beautiful rich woman who likes to sneak a peek at me? Young master, you should respect yourself. What the Duke said just now was indeed admirable, but I have a question. Is the style of writing, like mine, really worthy of the term valuable? Sir, you are being too modest. Your articles are relevant to current events and naturally have value. Our newspaper has another secret weapon if we want to sell it. Secret weapon? Yes, that secret weapon is my story. More beautiful than the legend of Zhong Kuei. 13. Stories. Even better than the brief biography of Zhong Kuei the story. Then now that kind of story, can it be? Mr. Nan still has time to consider this. I still need to discuss the establishment of this newspaper with Wenchang. As for new stories, I will send someone to deliver it later. To establish a newspaper you need to communicate with the Wenchang Pavilion? That place, I have never had the chance to set foot in my entire life. However, if what the Earl said is true, then tonight's new story will definitely not be bad. Let's just see what kind of story he will give me. Young master, should you give the swordsman to Mr. Nan first for review? Do you think I only have one swordsman? I'll give him a brand new story. Then I'll have to look at you first, please, young master. Zhong Kuei, I want to find a book called Nie Inyang. Master, you need to extract the books here with your own heavenly destiny luck, and you cannot specify them. Huh? Can't specify? I thought the story of the legendary heroine could be very popular, but now I can only draw cards. What if I draw some strange things? Since we are drawing cards, there must be some rules, right? Heaven's luck. The books drawn by the Lord are related to the luck of the Lord. That's all I know. Got it. Thinking is useless, just do it. Let me see what can be exchanged. Wow, so many. Who to choose? This one seems a little cranky. Since you're so irritable, then I'll choose you. So it's you, no wonder you're so angry. Master, are you writing a new work? Almost, however, this time the protagonist is no longer suave. No longer dashing? This story is very simple, depicting the famous courtesan Du Shenyang who, in pursuit of true love, resolutely redeems herself and entrusts herself to the disciple Li Jia. Du Shenyang sinks the treasure chest in anger. And this Li Jia is not a thing. After finding out that Du Shenyang has no money to support herself, he directly sold Du Shenyang to the rich young man Sun Fu. Finally, Du Shenyang took out her treasure chest, which was filled with gold, silver, and jewelry. She threw everything into the water to spite Li Jia. In the end, Du Shenyang threw herself into the river with a full of hatred. If you like classic Chinese stories, I highly recommend reading this article. Traditional Chinese culture is the best. Silly women, these scumbags, you should have pushed them into the river. Here you go. Book Spirit. What will this time's Book Spirit convention be like? Wow. Coo 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 coo. Hello. Stop it. My lord, are you all right? I'm okay, it turns out. Mortal divine ability 7 emotions, anger. Description: when this divine ability is activated, it will not cause pain or fatigue, and the power of the magic and martial arts techniques will be doubled. However, when used, the user will lose their mind, and the damage to the body will not be reduced. Crimson Dust skill. Violent plus Titan body? 7 feelings, anger. Does this mean there are another 6? My lord, are you all right? My lord, wake up. If you keep filming, I'll be in trouble. You, go and get the document on the desk to Manhwarecap. Wait a minute, let me see first. You kid. Forget it, just let him watch it first. We can see how it's received. Master. Where are this Li Jia and Sun Fu from? I'll go fetch their dog lives to offer a sacrifice to Du Shinyang. This story is completely fictional, any similarities are purely coincidental. Hurry up and send it to Manhwarecap. Don't think wildly. I don't care about fiction. There are people who are similar and dare to do this. I, Ji Zhong, will kill them. Is this kid too sensitive? Humph. Manuscript, I would like to take a look. What a fictional story. The characters come to life, the events are closely linked, and the whole article is full of trivial matters, but full of people's hearts. Is this the breath of the fourth path of cultivation? Just reading can generate. As the teacher said, this is a path to enlightenment that everyone can take. How could this original work of a spendthrift be sent out like this? This should be the treasure of my bamboo forest. If I send the Confucianist draft I've composed, the Nanyuan 11 will not be at a loss. I always feel that something is not right. Oh well, sending the manuscript is more important. Brothel. Sir, come and play ma. I didn't expect Mr. Nan to live in such a place. Should I go or not? There are also people like Du Shinyang in this brothel. As long as I am upright, there is nothing I can do. I don't know which girl the young master is looking for. Miss, I'm here to look for Mr. Nan Yuan 11. May I ask if he lives here? Mr. Nan? Who is it? Lover of Nanyuan Palace, Little Lotus Fragrance. Lady, a young man sent this. He said it's for Mr. Nan. What a thick manuscript, is it another tabloid article? Shuawan? Stories? New papers for the common people? What kind of a new paper is this? Woo! Is Xiamer's voice. Xiamer, what happened? It's all you stinky men. Who the hell did this to me? Who says I'm handsome behind my back? Tomorrow I'll be entering the palace to meet the emperor. Will this water of the central capital cause the scene in front of the emperor? By the way, Senior Wei said he would arrange a master for me, why hasn't he arrived yet? While Chen Luo was worried about why his master had not yet arrived for the delivery, on the other side, his senior brother was also preparing to ship the goods. Dear Master, the fourth road to heaven has been found, and it has been looked after for several days. He is surnamed Chen and named Luo, 19 years old, has some talent, but unfortunately he did not read all of the gifts, which is regrettable. Song Tweezy himself will collect all the messages from each place Chen Luo. All the content is written in this request of delivery report, including opening newspaper and writing the strange article. When Chen Luo first arrived in the capital, he was targeted by Qi Kishio's grandson because he coveted the hundreds of thousands of taels of silver in royalties from the publication of Chen Luo's A Brief Biography of Zhong Kuei. But don't be angry, teacher. I have already fought a great battle with Qi Ku, breaking 2 ribs of the old man and dispersing 1/3 of his talent, and asking him to discipline his grandson. There might be arguments in the court tomorrow, and your disciple will pass on the teacher's order, accepting Chen Luo into the bamboo forest lineage. Please find attached the full text of Du Shinyang's angry sinking treasure chest for your review. The second day. Imperial Palace. Uncle, the younger one can only send you here. Is this the Imperial Palace? It's like the TV series. Are you Wanbo Chenluo? I am Xiao Shiwan, a clerk of Wenchang Pavilion. Have we met before? The Prime Minister specially asked me to greet you. I don't dare to be negligent. Please follow me, Master Bo. Where are we going? One of the four great Xian, Wenchang Pavilion. Oh my, this place is very impressive. Mr. Yin Baichuan, Minister of Education. Minister of War Han Qingzhu. Master, Lord Wanan has arrived. Little boy Chen Luo has met Mr. Wan. This is the soldier Xiang Hanqing Bamboo, the backbone of my human race. I have seen the soldier phase. Holy shit. Big shots times 2. Open the court and announce the officials. Time to go to court? Beifeng Building. After Nan Yuan 11 finished reading Du Shenyang, he stayed awake all night, full of indignation. Today, I won't be reading the Imperial Report. I want to finish this 10,000-character essay. Mr. Nan, yesterday, Mr. Wang from Zhiliu Academy listened to your wake-up call and praised you very much. Now, bring a large number of scholars from Zhili College to listen to your morning lessons. Ziliushu College, one of the 8 major academies in Dashuan? Exactly. The top school that I failed to enter back then actually came to hear me give a speech early in the morning. Today, I'm going to make them listen to this unique early wake-up call. Great Xian Dynasty Hall. Granted to Chen Luo the title of Wanan Earl, to be passed down through generations forever. With Wanan County as the fiefdom, an annual salary of 10,000 taels of silver. I received the imperial edict and thank the emperor. Your Majesty, this subject has a question to ask Earl Wanan. Marquis Wanan, I ask you, was the great Confucian Wenqin that was discovered in Wanan County stolen by you? Who is this? This is LV Daji, the official in charge of the Ministry of Rights in Zhangde Hall, an official of the 5th rank. Voice transmission in secret. Extract key information, LV Daji. Master Lu, don't talk nonsense. The great Confucian Wenqin chooses its master. How can it be called stealing? Nonsense. The great Confucian scholar's literary heart is my greatest treasure in Confucianism. From my perspective, you have not yet developed a strong sense of righteousness and are not a member of the Confucian school. Why in the world would one Xian choose you as master? Don't talk nonsense. I have principles in my heart and I can tell right from wrong. I am a Confucian disciple. You have no say in this. Only the great master of the current generation, the half-sage, is qualified to acknowledge Wan Anbua as a disciple of the Confucian school. How would the story develop in the end? This Lu Dezhi is also bold. Is he not afraid of forcing out the half-saint of the bamboo forest? How could it be so easy? When Wuxiang was usurping the throne, he didn't even show his face. How could he possibly stand up for a literary heart? What is Lu Daji trying to do? Even if Wanbo agreed to refine Wan Xian and hand it over, it would not end up in his hands. I heard that Lu Daji recently married a concubine, who was a collateral descendant of the Fong family of Suizhou. Oh, the Fong clan of Suizhou. The waters run deep there, and the wise keep their mouths shut. What happened to this Senior Wei? Why is he not fighting back? Your Excellency, do you have anything else to say? Otherwise, you send a message to your Grandmaster, the Holy Bamboo Saint, and ask him, and I will wait. As for me, I don't care, it's just face, right? I don't want it. Disciple, Wei Yan, pays respect to his junior uncle. Is Wei Yan desperate? Is this a case of receiving a disciple in place of a teacher? Is he not afraid that his teacher will kill him? Wei Yan, do you know what you are talking about? Not only do I know, but what I said is also true. This Senior Wei, in order to support me, sacrificed too much, right? Lu said that Saint Bamboo accepted him as his disciple. What proof is there? Empty talk, we don't believe. I can prove it. The Xian's imperial tutor Yin Baichuan. Minister of Education, you. Your Majesty, the disciple newly accepted by the semi-sage of the bamboo forest, is Wananbo Chenluo. I personally recommend him. Okay. I didn't expect the old man Zhu would recruit again, and my newly appointed Wananbo was recruited. Congratulations. Hoan, draft the imperial decree. Feng Wanan was given the title Earl Changming, and was given 10 pieces of barbarian blood ink, 100 pieces of celestial silk, and a royal estate outside the central capital. Regarding the matters of the heart, it has been decided and does not need to be mentioned again. The court is dismissed. Your Majesty, the official has something to report. Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Rights Wan Budong. What kind of tricks does this brat want to do? I have been studying for decades, and I find that poetry and prose during this dynasty are far inferior to those from the previous dynasty. Why don't we ask Marquis Wanan to write a poem to get rid of the decadent trend of poetry in our dynasty? Yeah. This Wanan Earl must have some exceptional qualities, or else why would the saint pay attention to him? Composing poems and lyrics, Wananbo should have some talent, right? Wananbo, the military chancellor, is going out to battle soon. Why don't you write a poem for the military chancellor? I would also like to see whether or not Chen Luo is a true scholar with genuine knowledge and ability. All right, Junior Master Uncle's only good at writing stories, but I have never heard of him writing poems. Huh? What's this expression on your face, little uncle? Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing so wildly? Then the minister respectfully obeyed. He. Isn't this just running into the muzzle of my gun? What can something that can't even awaken its reading talent write? It's decided then, it's you. Rub an ink stick on an ink slab. Ode to Bamboo? Is this a poem using the word green bamboo from the military strategist Han Qing? It is quite appropriate. What's more, this boy is using wordplay. Don't forget that he just joined the lineage of the bamboo saint. Since ancient times, the number of poems about bamboo is like the number of carps crossing the river. Let's see what kind of poems he can write. Li Jinyuan is in the broken rock, determined to not let go of the green mountain. It's wonderful, just 2 sentences, the green bamboo rooted in the rock is depicted vividly. Yes. Especially the beginning of the biting 2 characters, which is particularly vivid. This does not refer to softness, but to firmness. 3 times of bloody battle of Wanlan City, millions of soldiers fought to the death and never backed down. Come to see this word biting on, how proper it is. This guy. Marquis Wanan is indeed a man of outstanding literary talent, but since the general is going to war, writing a poem that is so weighted with blood might bring bad luck. Really? Then finish writing. No matter east, west, south, or north, 1,000 blows and 10,000 strikes will still be tough. Wind. Huh? What's that? Quickly radiates a majestic aura. What kind of strange wind is this? Do not resist. This is the wind of enlightenment, and after being baptized by this wind, you will have 2 less parts of confusion in your heart while passing through the mountain of books and the sea of knowledge. Wind of clean heart? Isn't that the poem approved by the law of nature? Written on the spur of the moment, actually became a work handed down through generations. Ha 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 ha. This article is very good, I like it very much. Wananbo, I will take this document. This is a rare poem of Jingxin. I, Wenchang Pavilion, are in charge of the world's literary fortune. The original manuscript should be kept in my Wenchang Pavilion. Yen Lizi, you are playing rogue with me, aren't you? Look at the title, Gift of Soldiers. Are you a strategist or am I a strategist? I want to make a soldier-like sentence. You. This child is a talent. I must have him in my service. Your Majesty, military affairs are complex, and this old servant must withdraw to prepare. You're good for me, kid. We'll talk later. TSK. Damn it, old kid. The effect of peace of mind still exists when you often recite this poem. Thanks for the poem, Mr. Xie. Wenchang Pavilion Official Xiao Shiwan. Thank Wananbo for the poem. It's a good poem, but I don't think the title is quite right. What kind of poetry does Master Wan think is right? Wananbo is a man of great talent, but this poem is in fact the result of a sudden inspiration from this official. Officials of the Ministry of Rights. Oh yeah. If not for Minister Wan's remarks, Marquis Wanan would not have been able to write this poem. The poem is indeed in error. Isn't this group of the Ministry of Rights ashamed enough? How thick is that guy's skin? No, I'm going to puke. Therefore, this official feels that the title of the poem should be, invited by the Minister Wan, I composed a poem on bamboo and also sent it to the Minister of War for the dispatch of troops to the Wanlan city. Hey! Yes. That's how it should be. I want to see how shameless you really are today. I happen to have a poem as well that I want to give to the Minister of Rights and all the adults at the Ministry of Rights. Quickly come and listen. The wind drives the sudden rain to pour down on the high city, the clouds press down, and the low thunder rumbles. After the rain no one knows where the dragon goes. In a pool of green grass, 10,000 frogs sing. Oh! It turns out to be the wind has stopped, the rain has stopped, and a group of frogs think they are good again. You boy! Wan Iching, this poem is good, you don't want to thank Chen Iching. Thanks Wan Anbo for the poem. You are very welcome. An hour before Chen Luo's court performance, North Wind Pavilion. Mr. Nan, hurry up and talk about Zhong Kuei. I didn't come awake early yesterday, and I was upset all day. Yes. Tell us quickly about Zhong Kuei. It must be Mr. Nan's Zhong Kuei's brief biography that is most interesting. It's a shame. Today, I am bold enough to appreciate a strange article with you. You guys, listen carefully dash. That person surnamed Ji, with the surname Du and the name Neng, is referred to as Du Shinyang in the 10th courtyard. She was born with an elegant and beautiful body, with a delicate fragrance all over her body. Pity a flawless piece of jade, mistakenly fallen into the world of flowers and willows. That Du Shinyang, since 13 years old broke the melon, nowadays 19 years old, within 7 years, I don't know how many princes and nobles she had dated. One by one, they indulge in love and squander their wealth without hesitation. What woman would not yearn for this? How intoxicating! What's next? Mr. Wang, the Confucius of Zeliak's Academy. These guys are so obsessed with listening that after returning home, they will be punished by copying the Book of Gentlemen 10 times. Until one day, the Confucian scholar Li Jia met Du Shinyang. Du Shinyang and the handsome Li Jia fell in love. Li Jia failed the imperial examination, and Du Shinyang comforted and encouraged him. But now I have spent all my money, where can I get money to study for the imperial examination? From now on, I will sever ties with all my loyal guests for the sake of the young master. You are free to use this money as you please. Shinyang. Such a woman is truly infatuated. If there is a woman like this treat me like this, I will definitely not fail her. This Li Jia's luck is also too good. The madam was furious when she saw Du Shinyang, who was making money, no longer accepting guests before the matter was over. If you don't want to receive guests, you have to redeem yourself with 300 gold coins, not even a penny less. 300 gold for 300 gold. A word is a deal. This is good. 300 gold coins can free you. Li Jia is a wealthy family. This 300 gold is definitely easy. Li Jiachong virtuous old wife is right before your eyes. But it wasn't that simple. How can I get this face off when I go to borrow money for a prostitute? Then Li Jia asked his fellow villagers and visited relatives and friends for several days in a row, but he still could not raise a single coin. That's just a means of rushing guests from the brothel. You'd better cut ties with Du Shinyang as soon as possible. He had no face to return to see Du Shenyang, so he hid in the home of his fellow villager Lu Yechen. But 10 days later, Du Shenyang, not seeing Li Jia come back, went herself to look for him. It is easy to climb the mountain to capture the tiger, but it is difficult to ask for help. Spoiled waste. Quiet Ramadan. What happened to me? How come this story affected me so much? But Shenyang did not despise it. She even took out 150 taels. This is the 150 taels I've saved over the years, but I'm still short half. I can only rely on the young master. Shenyang. This is the 150 taels that I lent you. She is sincere with you, so don't let her down. That's only natural. Lu Yechen saw that Shenyang sincerely volunteered to borrow money and Li Jiazhu helped the two escape. The madam saw that the two of them could really come up with silver and wanted to change her mind, but Shenyang forced her to die before successfully redeeming her body. If my father knew I brought a prostitute home, he would definitely beat me to death. But Li Jia was afraid of his father and did not dare to take Miss Sher home, and Miss Sher saw all of this in her eyes. I don't need a title, you can communicate with your family by letter, and when they accept me, we will go back. Du Shenyang understood him, and traveled the mountains and rivers with him, but the expenses were all paid for by Shenyang. Within half a year, the gold and silver once again ran out. Which academy is this disciple from? Mr. Nan, tell me. I want to teach him a good lesson. Yeah, going together is like losing face for a Confucian scholar. This. Order. The young man is hot-blooded and impulsive. Mr. Nan, please continue. At this moment, the wealthy young master Sun Fu took a liking to the beauty of Shenyang. Sun Fu persuades Li Jia, who is short of money, to sell Du Shenyang for his daughter. It can not only make Li Jia go home and say that he is not addicted to the world, but also help Li Jia get rid of the entanglement of prostitutes. It was an unintentional mistake, Mr. Nan, please continue. Li Jia tearfully consulted Du Shenyang, asking her to sell her 1,000 gold to Sun Fu. We agreed that he would come to greet you with a large ship. Shenyang saw through Li Jia and her heart was completely broken. My mother has been waiting for you for a long time. Sure enough, there were 1,000 taels here. Young Master Sun did not break his promise. Du Shenyang personally helped Li Jia count the taels of silver. At this time, everyone felt that she had resigned to her fate. That's natural. In order to get my little lady, I also spent all my money. Hate you for having no eyes. Look at this, what is all this? My lady, these hairpins are worth hundreds of gold taels. So what? The second and third floors are full of ancient jade and gold objects worth thousands of gold. But what does that matter? My lady, please don't. Look at these, what are they? Night pearl. Emerald. Cat's eye. They are all invaluable. So what? Du Shenyang, are you crazy? In my humble abode, there is a jade-hating man who has no eyes. If I do not fail my husband himself will fail me. It is a pity that such a beauty, like a flower in jade, ended up being buried in the belly of a river fish. 3 souls return to the water mansion, 7 spirits enter the underworld. Alas! Woo-woo! How could there be such a heartless person in this world? So pathetic. Woo-woo! Master Nan, do not cover up for evil people. You tell the old man where Li Jia and Sun Fu are? I have an irreconcilable feud with these two people. How could this matter be fictional? Please provide the addresses of the two of you. Even if I spell the title of the article, I will have to share my life and death with them. Scum is not worthy of being preserved in the world. Count on us. Mr. Nan? Mr. Nan. Mr. Nan, you talk. The famous courtesan of Qingqing searches for love, bends over in the brothel, finds it difficult to recognize, laments under the red candle of Qing merchants, fragrant and cold, with emerald sleeves in front of the green bottle. My heart is north of the Lu Mountains, where there is no bright moon. I gaze at Jiangnan and send my dreams to the palace. But the east wind blows away the thin grass, leaving me with sorrow and grief to warn me of my relationship with the world. Stuck in the realm of beginnings for decades, Nan Yuanqi, in this moment, ascended into the realm of poetry. I actually advanced to the poetry realm? Master, I seem to have entered the state of writing. My great righteousness can be released. My great righteousness can be released. Something's not right. This article is extraordinary. There's a huge opportunity in that story. Mr. Nan, what is this document all about? Master, this text is from a brief biography of Zhong Kuei, authored by Wananbo Chenluo. As for the rest, I have no idea. Wananbo, Chenluo? Huff puff. What is it? What happened? My lord. You are so capable. Those who deliver the presents say they are the rewards given to you by the emperor? So fast? Master, you are so awesome. Can't you even hold on to this little bit of stuff? Is there anything else? Of course, I just asked Xiao Shiwan and he said that my monthly royalties for biography of Zhong Kuei are not less than 100,000 taels of silver. 100,000 taels. Finally, the young master won't starve to death. Do I look like I'm about to starve to death? Now that I have money, I'll buy them some clothes and find a chance to bring them to Zhongjing. At this moment, the storm caused by Chen Luo's idle books is far from over. What did you say? One of the 8 great academies in Zhongjing, Ziliashu Academy, invited me to tell a story. That's right. Xiaomer, am I dreaming? Hiss. It hurts. Don't be nervous, this is the best opportunity for Lang Jun to become famous. But Du Shinyang was written by Wananbo. Would it be bad if I were to rashly give a speech about it everywhere? Professor Wang said that if the gentleman agrees, he will recommend the gentleman to be an honorary lecturer in Zhiliu Academy. Please go and report back to Master Wang. I, Nan Yuanqi, will definitely go to Zhiliu Academy to tell this story even if I have to overcome countless difficulties. Okay, good. Bro, pay attention to your safety on the road. You just said that it's difficult. Why did you agree now? Are you not worried about the Wananbo's matter? My promise this time has 2 meanings. First, Wananbo asked me to speak for him in order to make his name known in Zhongjing so that he can open a newspaper here. Is there any faster way to become famous than telling a story in one of the 8 academies in Zhongjing? What are those 2 things? He's given too much. The honorary professor of Zhiliu Academy. That's something that all the Confucian scholars in the world dream of. Who would have thought that such a destitute Confucian student, who couldn't even get into the 8 great academies, would one day? Zhili College Sacred Text Square. To be able to stand on this lectern only qualified to be opened when the great Confucian scholars give lectures. This is, all thanks to Wanamber. Wananbwa, I am Nan Yuanqi, I wish to serve you for the rest of my life. Blow. Today, I will definitely make Wananbo famous. This Wang Chifeng's behavior has always been unconventional, but how could it be so absurd today? He actually brought Mr. Shuowen into the academy. Master Zhou Hongda, Zhiliu Academy. Master of Zhiliu Academy Shui Jinfeng. Exactly. That Wang Chifeng started the Holy Text Forum for a mere philologist, all because the dean favored him. If this gets out, the reputation of Zhili Academy would be destroyed. Today, the Institute has launched the Sacred Text Forum for Mr. Shuowen. This was a joint decision by the 3 vice presidents, and I believe that Mr. Shuowen must be an extraordinary person. Yang Ziding, Master of Ziliashu Academy. I have heard of this Nanyuan 11, but it is just a fallen Confucian scholar living in the land of smoke and willows, using his clever tongue to wander around the North Wind Tower. I heard that it was Wang Chifeng who used his literary name to force the deputy head of the academy to open this altar. Look, today will be a day of shame for me and the Lu Academy. Cough, cough, cough. You should not talk nonsense. Wang Qifeng is not forcing others with his reputation in literature, but is guaranteeing with his reputation in literature. Zhiliu Academy Deputy Director, Grand Confucianist, Tian Guiyu, alias Hai. I have met the Vice President of the hospital. He guaranteed that Mr. Nan was going to say a strange article which would be of great benefit to our students. I see that Nan Yuanqi's body is floating with righteous qi, which should be just entering the realm of becoming a poem. If it is still so difficult to become a poem, where can there be any strange writing in the ages? That's right. Poetry can be written at the drop of a hat, but such strange writing cannot be done in one go. The author of that strange article was not him, but Chen Luo, the Earl of Wannan. Wannan Bo. Write about the Wannan Bo in Brief Biography of Zhong Kuei. Even Wan Anbua is nothing more than an article of Brief Biography of Zhong Kuei, nothing more than having the ability to exorcise ghosts, and the literary talent is just SOSO. Do you know why the head of the academy was summoned to the Wenchang Pavilion so early this morning? Why? It is you, Wan Anbua, who said he is not good at writing poems. Today, he presents 2 poems at the court, one of which is a rare poem of integrity. The Prime Minister personally sent out invitations to gather the heads of the major academies to discuss the popularization of knowledge. Swansher Town Imperial Court. Minister of Culture and Education, under the Imperial Edict, discussing popularization. And listen, Anbua Wan, how many more surprises can you bring us? After a while. Unfortunately, once a beautiful woman is buried in the belly of a river fish. 3 souls return to the water mansion in a vague way, 7 spirits enter the underworld leisurely. Ah! Damn it, damn it. Where are Li Jia and Sun Fu anyway? Resonance of Literature. These students are lucky today. Where on earth are Jia Li and Fu Sun? Sisters, copy with me to fight with them. Damn it. Huh? I broke through. I have also made a breakthrough. Me too. Amazing article. It's really an amazing article. These children are combined with Wen Yun, and their future is limitless. Let's go. This Nan Yuanqi has some talent, you must keep him, yes, and Wan Anbua. Oh well, that one's a bit of a problem, let the chief of the court worry about it. You're a sophomore. Sun Ting, you also broke through. Oh this. What's up? Teacher, Zitting has been confused for 10 years, there is no hope of becoming a great Confucian scholar, I am ashamed of facing you. But today, Zitting figured it out. 10 years ago, Teacher Zitting was burdened by literary fame and had a negative impact on the beauty. Even today, the beauty is still struggling. Today, I heard from Mr. Nan that Du Shenyang was confused and went to school. She wanted to marry a beautiful woman and asked the teacher to act as a matchmaker. Zitting. I really think there are good people among brothel women. Is Yang Zitong crazy? It's just a strange article written by Wan Anbua. Go marry him, and I will personally act as a matchmaker for you. You don't have to listen to barking dogs to go boldly. And scold us too are dogs. But that is the vice president, not dare to contradict. Wenchang Pavilion. This is Song of Bamboo and Gift to Military Advisor Bing Fa Wan Rencheng, written by Wan and Bo. It's really Kong Tianfang, president of Zhiliu Academy. Why is there a different vision in the hospital seal? Who dares to contact this old man? Teacher, come back quickly. Our Zhiliu Academy is going to explode. What are you nervous about? Scholars should be calm. See for yourself. I've broken through the level. I also broke through the realm. I'm broken too. Me too. Haven't seen the world, a mere group upgrade, what kind of bombing? I'm going back to check it out. Great Confucian divine ability, traveling 1,000 miles with every step. This Kong Tianfang actually uses the Great Confucian magical skill 1,000 li in a single step. He said he wasn't nervous. He ran faster than a ghost. Such a big thing happened in Giulio Academy. Don't you want to know about it? Let's go see. Let's go take a look together. Juan and Earl's mansion. My lord. This is the best food I have eaten in the past 2 years. This thing is actually called Cold Spring Brew here, and it costs 1 tael of silver per cup. It's really expensive. In my hometown, this is called Happy Water, and a big bottle can be bought for 3 yuan. Coke? Burp NNNNN. It feels so great. Now that I am a wealthy person, I will ask them to deliver me 2 more jars tomorrow. Drinking too much of this cold spring water can cause osteoporosis. By the way, young master, the most difficult thing about running a newspaper is copying. I have just made inquiries and found out everything. Burp copying? What's so difficult? The books you write should be transcribed by elegant scribes and can only be copied by hand by Confucian scholars. And the Confucian scholars who are qualified to have the magic of writing thousands of words, 1 month's salary will be 800 taels. 800 taels? Fuck. So if we find 50 people to transcribe, the salary alone would be 40,000 a month, not including the distribution. 4 issues can be published in 1 month, with a total of 40,000 copies. At least 1/2 cents of silver are required to cover the cost of 1 copy of the newspaper. And my psychological expectation is that once it's too expensive, ordinary people won't be able to afford it. That is to say, I would lose 1 or 2 taels for every sold item? 40,000 direct losses, 40,000 taels? If I want to popularize it throughout the world, wouldn't I lose a lot of money? Close down on the spot, discontinue publication? However, the more people read, the higher the ratio of red dust, and the more feedback I can receive. Cats and Jean Coué can recover more quickly. How, exactly, did the capitalists of the past control costs? Oh, this boy came to Zhongjing to study, right? Xiaoji, didn't you say you were coming to Zhongjing to study? Yes, it was the Giulio Academy. Master Wang Qifeng recommended me. I will ask the young master for leave tomorrow to go to Royal Tutor Wang and explain the situation and ask for a year off. After all, I promised the young master to be your guard for a year. Wang Qifeng? The best way to save money is to cooperate with the school. This point must be used well. Giulio Academy. Wang Weifeng. Dean, the statistics are out. Sure, let's hear it. Yes. Today in St. Wen Square, a total of 963 students, among them 153 people from within the body vitality, reached the level of positive chi release. 96 people enter the brushstroke realm from the self-viewing realm. 63 people promoted from Luobi realm to Sure Poetry realm. In addition, the righteous energy of almost all the students increased by at least 10%. And also, the teachers present have also made some progress, but most of them are not as obvious as the students. Mostly? Any in particular? I would like to report to the dean, Yang Ziding has been promoted from an Enlightenment Realm tutor to a Civilized Realm tutor. It seems that the child has also broken his own knot. Is it all because of that piece of Du Shenyang sinking the 100 treasure chest in rage? Sure. This. Nanyuanxi has to go to our college. 1 for each family. Don't be biased. Well said. Very well said. Don't be fooled, everyone. Nanyuanxi is just a storyteller. The most important thing is probably the Wan and Earl behind him. So what? To compete for Wan Anhua's favor, our major academies should each rely on their own abilities. Mr. Wanan is now a celebrity in the eyes of the Minister of Culture and the Minister of War. His Majesty doesn't even give face to the Ministry of Rights for his sake. He is also a disciple of Mr. Zhu Sheng. My Zhilu Academy cannot climb high, and neither can you. We need everyone to work together to succeed. And wrote about Zhong Kuei, and then wrote about Du Shenyang. Who knows what he will write next? That is a real treasure chest. In that case, it seems that we need to plan carefully. Uncle, you look quickly, after watching what is there, tell me, I will quickly go back, my wife at home is still waiting for me to eat. Shut up, Master Father. Where can I read letters so quickly? To AG, I have read your letter. Since you approve of Chenluo, you should think of yourself as his senior and look after your junior. You must not relax. When will you come to the bamboo forest to worship me? You and he can decide for yourselves. It seems that Master really likes this little junior brother. Your junior has opened up the fourth path to heaven, which is a path for all living beings, and the story published in the new newspaper may be the source of power for the fourth path to heaven. You must protect the Shinbao, as it is the key to your younger fellow apprentice's success. That's natural. Whoever dares to stop me will be beaten up severely. After studying the article Du Shenyang for half a day, I've had some ideas that I would like to share with you. Du Shenyang? Although the article is about the sadness and happiness of separation and reunion, it also reveals a sense of warning the world. Standing in the mundane world but detached from it is quite similar to my Confucianism. I tried for half a day, and I found that after the colorful qi generated by the article Du Shenyang merged with the righteous qi, and then used this merged righteous qi to display all the Confucianism magical powers about anger, they all had bonuses. I dare to say that if your young junior apprentice can write in all 7 emotions of joy, anger, sorrow, thought, anxiety, fear, and surprise, the overall strength of our Confucianism will be improved by 30%. My Confucianism's power can actually be enhanced by 30%? But this article is just a short piece. I wonder what kind of extraordinary work he can write, how to describe the landscape in words. I am really looking forward to it. By the way, the great Bodhisattva of the Western Paradise sent a Bodhisattva and 2 Luohan to the Great Profound to convert Chenluo. Your second Shiji personally went to seek trouble with them, so you don't need to worry about this matter. Make your own decisions about the other things. Teacher, Bamboo. Unexpectedly, the second senior sister came out. It seemed that the teacher really got angry. The bamboo forest will have 3 more relics. Perhaps, it's time to find a suitable opportunity to officially meet the junior apprentice brother. This meeting, I must think carefully how to display the momentum of my bamboo forest lineage. Or should Chiku be pulled out and beaten again? Chikushio. Wenchang Pavilion. Do you guys mean that Chenluo will authorize you to chant and copy Du Shenyang's fury at sinking the 100 treasures box? Me too. Master Wei, please accept this small gift. Please do us a favor and help us contact Lord Wanan. Yes, yes. Help me out. I want to help you, but the problem is, I have given the junior ceremony to Chenluo in front of so many people. If I go to him now, do I still want my old face? I'll never see Chenluo again. Not even in my death. It seems that these gifts cannot move this old boy. You have to come up with some more powerful stuff. Ahem. Master Wei, have you always coveted the Ode to Deep Space of the previous dynasty by Master Chen? If you can facilitate this matter, I will give it to you. Are you serious? Chen Dejia is a top-notch calligrapher who has ascended to the realm of the dragon's swift pen strokes. His Ode to the Deep Space and Ode to the Other Shore written in the Starry Night are treasures that countless people have dreamed of. I have had Ode to the Other Shore for years, and all I needed was this Ode to Deep Space. A gentleman's word. For horses are hard to catch. What's the big deal about losing face? Face is nothing compared to the fragrance of Ode to the Deep Space. I promise you all this matter will be settled. Please wait for the good news. Ah, this. That's not what we meant. Wei Yin, why don't you help us make an appointment with Wan Anbo so that we can talk to him in person? If possible, we Chunfeng School would also like to invite Count Wanan as an honorary teacher. Yes. As a disciple of Zhuxing, Wan Anbo had both the famous literary work Hua Chiwing and the righteous poems, so it is really not appropriate for him not to hold several classes for the students. Do you mean that you want to have a face-to-face talk with him? Yes. I quietly handled the matter alone, and it's not that embarrassing. But so many people are looking at me, I really have no place to put my old face. Be patient, everyone. It's not that I don't want to ask my little uncle to meet you. It's just that my junior uncle is currently busy preparing for the apprenticeship ceremony. With my master watching over him, he can't get away. It's a pity, Deep Space Verse, it seems you and I are destined to miss out. I see. That's really a pity. I did not get Song of Deep Space, but at least I saved my old face. Wei, I have something to ask you for help with. After the awkwardness, the head of the House of Representatives introduced himself and his purpose. Chen Luo understood that they wanted to find him to cooperate. Wan Anbua, what do you think? Let me think about it. Although this book is used by a student, I should consider my reputation. I'd better set a suitable price. I need 50 people to help me copy 10,000 copies of the report. Each person will get 300 taels per month. What do you think? Why is this child so foolish? What does it mean? Didn't you guys want to help me copy the book? I am going to start a new newspaper, which will serialize my new work, but it needs to be copied by Yuan, so. Any new work? Still serialized. Indeed, Wanan Bo is the real treasure chest. Lord Wanan, don't be shy. It is the honor of my disciples to help you copy the book. Me too. What do you mean? Help you copy the book, our academy disciples will not charge a penny. You can't talk about money when it comes to scholars. Anyway, it is a transcript. Students usually practice copying in their daily life, and it doesn't take much effort. But it can't be all in vain for the students? No way. The academy has its own credit system. We will give students credits as payment. Please be assured of this, Lord Wanan. But how does Confucius Institute have any requirements? There is no such thing as a free lunch. 10,000 copies? That's too few. How can this be enough for our 8 academies to share? I'll say a number. 40,000. 40,000 shares. Yes, yes, yes. 40,000 copies. Are you sure? Something I've worried about for so long. Is it just solved like this? However, we still have one request. I beg Wanan Bo not to refuse. What is it? Since this matter has been handed over to our 8 academies, Marquis Wanan, you should not look for anyone else anymore. That's natural. Hee, then let's agree, but do you have any idea about the story of the first serial of Xinbao and Wanan Bo? Of course, it is already in sight. Is there a sample? Of course, Xiaoji. Here we go. Please let the Confucius Institute review it first. Oh, no, Head of Confucius Institute. Look at the first image of the Confucius Institute. Are you really that obsessed? Let me see. I'll take a look too. Let me see. Let me see. Look, you will know very soon what is called reading a novel for a lifetime, haha. Zhengdetang. Mr. President, the morning's business has been accounted for. Speak. Minister of State Zhou Zuofeng of the Great Xian Dynasty. Yes. The reason why the students of Zhou Shu Yuan had a large-scale breakthrough is because a Mr. Nan Yuan 11 woke up early in the Beifeng building. The speech Du Shengyan's fury at sinking the treasure chest by this person aroused the literary charm of Shingguan Square, which enabled everyone to make a breakthrough. Is this strange article really his work? Your Excellency, this text was written by the Marquis Wanan, Chen Luo. Chen Luo? The fourth heavenward path developer, his actions were indeed like a storm. Minister, students, I have other news. I heard that Chen Luo wants to start a new newspaper, which is not a street newspaper, but an article with an elegant style. Find out clearly. Yes. The fourth Tongtian Road. I don't know whether this is a blessing or a curse. Wenchang Pavilion. Teacher, Can this Du Xingang's wrathful scuttling of the 100 treasure chest really help me advance in the Confucian school? It just happened to be that way, but it's not wrong for you to say that. Please let the teacher answer the question. This article is rare in that the use of the word emotion as a hook, which stimulates the mind. It makes readers feel that they have the same breath as the characters in the article and share the same destiny. Young people are full of vitality, just at the age of anger. This article perfectly matches the promotion scene of Zhulu Academy. So the Confucian scholars who have advanced through this literature must have been chivalrous and reckless throughout their lives. I see. Teacher? Then Chen Luo wrote an article. Are you done? Is that all? Wanambua, what about below? Below, it's very long. However, it is not convenient to take it out now. Who is that person who killed the whole family? How could Fong Renji know the Lin family's evil repelling sword arts? What is the fate of Lin Ping's family? Please reveal a little bit. When the series is serialized to the second issue, there will be a second time. What do you want? Master Wanan, we are all great scholars and our conduct is reliable. Why don't you write the rest of the document first and we will keep it for you? Oh yes, Brother Kong's words speak to my heart. What you said makes sense. Wanan Bo is very busy every day. We as the leaders of the academy can do these small things for him. We can swear by the heaven and earth that we will not leak it. My little uncle said one chapter is just one chapter. What are you still bitching about? So this manuscript, I almost forgot. This Chen Luo is the disciple of the semi-saint of the bamboo forest. I can't force him. Then take back the original manuscript of this author. This is also a great treasure. Junior uncle, I'll keep the original manuscript for you. We do not have the original. How do we transcribe it? Yeah. You great Confucian scholar Wei. You great scholars, have you not yet awakened the ability to never forget what you have seen? You're trying to deceive me with Uncle Zhao's original manuscript. This is the treasure of our bamboo forest. Hee. Every day is beautiful. Yeah, really good. Everyone, I've troubled you to transcribe the things. As long as you copy fast, I guarantee. The second time, it comes out quickly. Okay, recently the students in the academy have been so lazy that they have to stay up late to study. Yes. Our academy is the same. Fare thee well now. Go. Go back and copy. You just leave, why use magic? Senior, I also have something to do, and I have to go first. Junior uncle, walk slowly. Is this document really that good looking? Let me see. Wei Yan. Your Excellency, why have you come? I came to see what story your little uncle wrote. Surprisingly, it made those stinky scholars have the intention of blocking people. After a while. Finished? All is lost. There are indeed no more than 27,000 words. This son is despicable for breaking the chapter at the most critical point. The Minister of Education is absolutely right. The literati's pursuit of enlightenment in writing lies in the crucial aspect, which is simply a shame for those who have lost heart and become obsessed with writing. Do you think I'll lock him up and let him finish his article? Will your master in the bamboo forest come to trouble me? I'm afraid it's not the ancestor, it's my second uncle. Your second master. Just kidding. Wananbo's mansion. Things went too smoothly today, and Nan Yuan 11 should take the credit for all this. I need to find a way to send him a red envelope. After all, I have money now. Lord. HM? Mr. Nan, it's really great to see you here. You've helped me out a lot today. My lord. Your gift to me is a new life. If you don't give up, Nan Yuan 11 is willing to join the Earl's family. What happened? I'm so lucky. Once the king's spirit is gone, will the younger brothers directly defect? Nan Yuanchi told Chen Luo about how he was recently treated in the various academies and about his breakthrough. That makes sense. No wonder he would say something like that. My dear sir, your kindness is as heavy as mountains. Nan, we help each other. Last time I mentioned the new paper's business. Your lordship, please do not call me sir, it puts me to shame. As for the Shinbao matter, as long as the Earl doesn't reject it, Nanqing is willing to do his best. All right, I've got a small follower with me. Xiao Ji, you first pay out. 5,000 taels of silver to Nanqing. Nanqing, you can try to find the best one masters. Remember, people are not afraid of too many, but it must be good. Mr. Nan, here you go, 5,000 taels. I will certainly live up to the expectations of Duke Bo. Xiao Jia, you go and order 2 roasted chickens for takeout in a while and get 2 bottles of wine. We must have a feast tonight. Today has been full of good things. What are you talking about, Xiaoji takeout gentlemen? The praise, the publicity, are done, and now only the final thing is missing. How to issue to the buyer. My lord, save me. My lord, save me. Huh? Life-saving? Lu Tong, do not alarm the Earl. Are you called Lu Tong? I don't know you, why are you asking me to save you? My lord, forgive me. This man is called Lu Tong, he is the steward of Sanchi village. The Sangsangjiang is a royal estate given to you by His Majesty the other day. It is surrounded by 3 streams and is very fertile. Oh, you're my steward that I've never met before. What crime did you commit? You sold my house? I wouldn't dare. Sigh. My lord, listen to me, it's like this. Although the current situation in my country is stable, due to natural and man-made disasters, there are still many homeless children. This Lu Tong has a good heart, and can't bear to look at it. He took the child into the manor, and this back and forth. Lu Tong adopted around 200 children. If it was in normal times, if he could only hand in his quota, then this matter would just be ignored. But since these Sanchi villages are already your private property, we cannot do this. Uncle's group of children cannot be dismissed. If they are dismissed, they will not survive. Sans Hizwan's annual allotment is 10,000 taels of silver, and when the harvest is good, it can reach 11,000 taels. As long as Uncle can let me take in the children, I will pay 12,000 taels of silver annually. Really, so coincidentally? Just happened to adopt a child in my manor? Go and see. Yes, master. You guys, come in and take a break with me. You said that there will only be 11,000 taels when the harvest is good, so how can you now say that you can give me 12,000 taels? Where did the extra 1,000 taels come from? This old servant will return to give back part of the rented land and let the children cultivate it. If 10 children are doing the work of an adult, some income will surely increase, if that still doesn't work. Old slave. Selling children to raise money. The old slave doesn't want to either, but without the protection of the imperial estate, these children have no way out. You get up first, the question now is not this, but can I really trust you? In case you want to seize the land of the emperor, then find Wang Li to act in a play with you. Or, you're not adopting the child, but selling the child, then am I not an accomplice? Marquis, it's not what you think. Your Excellency, don't think like that. Lu Tong is a well-known good man. I'm just skeptical. Don't be too nervous. Later, when Ji Zhong returns, everything will become clear. My lord. I've checked it out. This is what Lu Tong said. I also inquired about the neighbors everywhere. Lu Tong had adopted orphans for 3 or 4 years. When a child reaches the age of 13, they will leave on their own, and there is nothing unusual about that. Earl. Come on, let's go. Where to? Go to Sankian and see the kids. No need to return the rented farmlands. The imperial manor can continue to accommodate your children, but they will have to work for me. That is natural. It is only that the child is too young, and I am afraid that it will spoil the Grand Duke's great matters. No problem. I want them to be the little masters who sell newspapers. Bah, little experts. Homeshio Academy. Du Shenyang sinks the box of treasures in anger. Just listening to my brother give a rough account makes people yearn for it. Homeshio Academy student Ching Diefe. Or would you like to skip class and go to the North Wind Tower tomorrow morning to listen to Mr. Nan tell stories? I wonder if Mr. Nan will still perform Du Shenyang. Or start a petition. Have the dean go to Wananbo? What's wrong with Butterfly Fly? Are you missing your lover? What kind of lover would say such words? How can I say? My father said that male pleasure and female love are the most fundamental principles of heaven, and only hypocrites avoid them like snakes and scorpions. Homeshio College student Lu Mingrui. If you are like your father, reciting the well-known words golden wind and jade do meet once, better than countless times in the human world, I will recognize whatever you say. Because of this poem, my family was about to be trampled by those antis, which caused me to live in the college for 2 months. All right, didn't you go to the literary meeting of Shoha and the others? Why did you come to me? I almost forgot. The academy announced that it was going to recruit Confucian scholars whose calligraphy had reached the level of flowing brushwork like a dancing dragon to write elegant literary articles. I got a credit for writing 100 times. I came here specially to ask you to go with me. What articles? It seems, called Smiling, Proud Wanderer. And it also doesn't seem to be a great Confucian article. Who knows why it is copied? Not a Confucian scholar's work? Who is the author then? I think it's called Lord Wanan. That's it. That's what he should be called. Quick! Go copy the books. My lord, we have arrived at the Sankian Gardens. Where are all the children? Uncle, they are all orphans without anyone to take care of. I'm afraid they might bump into Uncle. It's fine. Earl. This. Everyone, go to the backyard. Don't collide with Uncle. Hello, teacher. This scene is very similar to me before crossing over, as when I was a substitute teacher. Whoops! Oh no! He will surely cry once he falls. If the Earl is angered at that time, then all will be finished. Are you okay? Thank you very much. Stop running, and from today on, you all belong to me. From today on, you are all my Wananbo Chenluo's people. Your home is in this Sanx's wing. From today on, you are no longer orphans. Really? We have a home 7. Thank you, Lord. I was just a college student in the past, and there was nothing I could do. Now, I can lightly change these children's lives. Well designed. Follow this style to tailor winter and summer clothes for each child, because they are now the face of my Earl's mansion. Cannot be wrong, go. Lord Siat. Didn't the Earl say that these children are to serve you? If they can do their part, they will also have more survival skills in the future. Yes, later the children were divided into groups. Those over the age of 7 could help me do things, while the others could stay home and grow up peacefully. You ask some scholars to teach them how to read and write. Go do things, I also have things to do. Come over here, don't be afraid. Come to me. I will teach you how to sing, you should study hard. La la la, la la la, I am a little newspaper vendor. La, I am a newspaper vendor. If I had met the Earl when I was a child, I probably would not have become a eunuch and entered the palace. The Count is not like those nobles we've met. I was also saved by the young master at that time. I have long known that the young master is extraordinary. As it turns out, the value of a person is always reflected in others. North Wind Pavilion. Everyone, you are all here thanks to Wananbo. Wananbo, it is a great honor for us to recruit you. I hope you will not refuse. Juan and Bo inviting our writing when essays, and also to pay salaries is naturally good. Mr. Xingzao Sangluo. But will it last? Juan Anbua may have been favored for a while, but if he loses power over time, how can we handle ourselves? Sang Gong is overthinking. Bo Yi is not reliant on anyone. Do you know who wrote the play Du Shinyang, which shocked the entire Zhongjing? Do you mean? Is it possible? Indeed, the work of the Marquis of Wannan. And he is to deliver to us a new work, which he has already written, called The Smiling, Proud Wanderer. This Wannan Bo's creation speed is so fast. After writing the amazing article Du Shinyang, can you then immediately come up with a new piece? Such high yields are like those of a captive mother. I don't mince words. This is the Earl's new work, everyone can have a look. A while later. What's next? How come it's gone below? Why is this Earl so short? I retract what I just said. It's not productive at all, it's a shame for literati. As long as you accept Juan Anbua's invitation, there will be new articles every month, and they will be the first-hand fresh articles. This statement is true. You betcha. But the Earl also had a condition. As expected, it wasn't that easy. What are the conditions? Are we not allowed to wake up early on our own accord? If this is the case, then we, who eat food, will be destroyed. No, what you receive every issue must be said in 6 paragraphs, thus assisting the Earl with his new paper's success. Then wouldn't we also become a disgrace to the literati? It was divided into 6 sections, and I'm afraid the audience must have been anxious. But that's right, they are in a hurry, so they will go to buy new newspapers. So, will you guys do it or not? Cheers! Everything has been going smoothly recently. The next step is to distribute the new newspaper and wait for the red dust to gather. At that time, the kitten and the money will get into my pocket. Should we bring our sister over to enjoy ourselves next? Hey, the manbone pill in Wanbeilu in Zhongjing may cure her sister's eyes. Ji Zhong, go to Wanbeilu. Wannan County Chin Mansion. Miss. There is also some new news about the young master from the Magistrate Kai. What's the news? Tell me quickly. The young master was awarded the title of Count Wannan, worshipped a half-saint master, was granted a large mansion, and wrote some very impressive poems and essays. Oh, it's an article about prostitute. Stop reading, let's prepare and go to Zhongjing. Okay. Your ladyship is probably worried that the young master has been emptied of his body, isn't she? I can already write poetry about brothels, so I should take care of it. At such a young age, what if you get your body hollowed out? I have to go to Beijing. Shiener, look at this doll. Do you want him to be your husband or younger brother? What's a husband? He's so young, he must be the younger brother. Why do I only remember this after so many years? How did that little person from before suddenly become so big? Since I've been a sister for 19 years, I'll continue to be one. Wanbeilu. OMG. A commercial pedestrian street. A business street that doesn't do business? Isn't that great? Uncle, I have a way to get the barbarian bone pill you want. Please follow me. Come this way, my lord. It's just ahead. They have extraordinary abilities. I once saw the barbaric bone pill there. A noble has arrived, quickly receive him. Mr. Wang. What treasure does the noble want? Mangudan, do you have this here? Of course there is. Really? Take it out, we don't lack money. Look, right now, we're out of stock. If you really want that thing, you have to go grab it now. What does grab now mean? The core material of the wild bone pill is the barbarian from the north, but killing a tribe can only get 5 materials at most. And to destroy the barbarian tribes in the savage and ferocious barbarian territory, at least 3 great scholars need to act simultaneously. If we don't have any inventory now and want the barbarian Dan, we can only arrange for manpower to set off for the barbarian territory now. So it's called grabbing now. Would it be too cruel to slaughter the barbarian tribes in order to obtain the barbarian bone pill? Slaughtering barbarian tribes is cruel. Marquis, do you know how many scholars of my great Xian have sacrificed themselves in order to prevent the southern invasion of the barbarians? My lord, do you know how many innocent people of Dashuan those barbarians have slaughtered? I understand that the barbarians in this world are basically equivalent to demons. The shrewd imperial capitals were unable to restrain their anger, and it is likely that the great Xian already bore the barbarians an irreconcilable grudge. I misspoke. The barbarians should be killed. Master. Actually apologize to me, a slave. Perhaps I really did not flatter the wrong person this time. It's our family's fault, just now we got a little emotional, please don't take it to heart. The Count wanted the bones of barbarians, but against my great Xian, it was a great thing to kill two birds with one stone, both destroying the barbarian tribe and making the Count's wish come true. Nature is willing. How much money is not a problem. You can offer a price. If 3 great scholars are to be dispatched, it is this humble one's opinion that 3 great scholar treasures should be enough. If the honored guest does not have a great Confucian treasure, it is also no problem, the smaller number can also be valued. Well, you can just appraise it. Where can I find great Confucian's literacy treasure? How many should I ask Senior Wei Yin for? It's not appropriate, right? Moreover, I am still his senior. How about this? 1,000,000 taels of silver is worth 2 days of Tao crystals, and 12 days of Tao crystals are worth a great Confucian treasure. Wouldn't that cost 30 million taels of silver? Holy crap! My annual royalty is 100,000 yuan. Doesn't that mean I have to save for 30 years without eating or drinking? 30 years, the pig has reincarnated 90 times. The daylily has been cold for a long time. Are you missing a point? Haha, how could that be? I just wanted to ask. Can I bargain? Muhi. No, if there's no money, please go back. No, I can't give up now that my hope has been rekindled. Wait. Can you tell me, is there any other way? Why should I? Have you forgotten? We are good friends who have been separated for many years. Oh, right. I almost did not recognize you. I'll only tell you this, but don't spread the word, we still have to do business. Our barbarian bone pills were all refined by Taoist Immortal Gourd Ancestor, who may still have some in stock. The ancestor lives in Hushan, which is 10 li away from the east of the city, and it is easy to find there. Taoist Immortal Gourd Ancestor? Immortal Zufufu, Taoism, I wonder if my name as an honest teacher is of any use. We also have to get him some gifts. It's not good to go empty-handed. My lord. I am 11, a eunuch in the southern garden. I've brought you the commentary you asked for from the erudite Mr. Shua. That fast? If I hadn't stopped them, they could have been even faster. When they heard it was your lordship's recruitment, each of them was excited. Not only did they write quickly, they also wrote a lot. I blocked a little, otherwise the space of our newspaper would not be enough. These editorials are easy to understand, but not lacking in depth. The common people can understand them, and scholars do not feel that they are too shallow. I can't wait to see the new paper out. The moon is so bright tonight. Oh, why does this round moon look so like the manuscript of Swordsman that my master just robbed from Chenluo? Shut up, this manuscript is for your master. Why are you crying? I'll write it for you myself later. Dear teacher, younger junior apprentice just reported the story of the first episode of Swordsman, which is attached to this letter. This article is different from the others. It is about the world of martial artists, but it also mentions internal force. Heartbreaking poem. Ha-hey. The disciple tried to practice the martial arts in the book with the red dust chi, but could not find the right way. The disciple originally thought that the junior brother's writing was the supplement of my Confucianism, but at present it seems it is highly possible to become the fourth way of practice and be equal to Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism. In addition, today I have discovered that the younger apprentice brother needs a man-bone pill, and someone has directed the younger apprentice brother to visit the old gourd of the Taoist sect. Why must the disciple of the bamboo forest be like this? I want to go to the barbarians to get 3 or 5 for my junior fellow apprentice, just as a gift for meeting him. Master, do you think it's okay? And now, the students from Zhongjing are extremely busy. This is an article by Wan and Bo, and you must all copy it with full attention. This Wan and Bo is too uncomfortable to be interrupted. Oh, just thinking about having to wait another 7 days to see you makes my scalp go numb. After you finish copying, go find Wan and Bo. Go together, go together. Wan and Bo's bizarre writing is really extraordinary. I really want to know what the next part is about. Never been so excited to wake up in 7 days. Fuck. This chapter actually forced me to say the uncivilized words. Why did you stop here? Wanambwa has a sinister motive. I am even more furious than Du Nyang. If you don't allow the thoughts of a reader to reach a state of tranquility, Wan and Bo is in vain as a writer. Shame of literati. The shame of supporting literati. The shame of a scholar with broken chapters, laughing proudly in the book and literature of Jianghu dogs. Wanan Palace. Xiaoji, are all the doors locked? Why are you asking this, young master? I always feel that someone will throw razor blades at our home. Morning in Nakajayo. La, I am a little newsboy. Today's Minbao is really good. A copy of the newspaper is sold for 5 cents. La, I'm the little paper boy. This group of children is so strange. I wonder who published the grass newspaper. What does it matter who he is? A tabloid is always good for a laugh. A simple grass report costs 5 cents a piece of silver. Are you crazy about money? North Wind Tower. Mr. Nan. Mr. Nan is here. Mr. Nan, we want to listen to Du Shenyang. Mr. Nan, I spent a lot of money to get this seat. Today, the first issue of Wan and Bo's De Xian Minbao carried a strange article called Swordsman. Today, let's talk about swordsmen. Sir, buy a copy of People's Daily. No, what's the meaning of this kind of grass reporting? Master, the newspaper sales don't seem to be good. Don't rush, let the bullet fly for a while. The wind is blowing. What is this passage all about? Where can I buy that story? Tell us quickly. I can't wait any longer. Smiling, proud wanderer. This is so interesting. Even if it costs 100 gold, I must buy this rare book. My lords and ladies, the story I'm telling is from the Great Xian Civil News, and the story there is the full version. On the roadside, there are children who sell them. Newsies. Gimme the daily news. I want it too. I want it too. Don't worry. Don't worry. We have it all. Yours. And yours. 5 cents a copy. Min Pao, it's done. Hum, the first step is in place. Next we can apply for takeoff. Many young masters are scolding you. Damn it, who said that the version on Min Bao is complete? This is only the first chapter. Heartbreaking. Marquis Wanan, I have irreconcilable differences with you. Shame of literati. Hee. Sir, shall I go down to reason with them? You can shut up. You go to Sanchi village and won't go back to the Count's mansion today. My lord is so afraid. Could it be that someone really threw a blade at our house? Sankian at night. Only 1 day after the launch of the Min Pao, how come there are so many readers? I wonder how many ranks this ball of chi will let me advance. I'm now at the 2nd stage of the Red Dust Realm, nurturing chi Kama. As long as you break through a few more acupoints, you can sprint to the next stage. Come on. Huh. Hiss. That's it? What a big ball. Not even 1/10 of an orifice has been filled. Fuck. I cultivate my whole body according to this cultivation method, but I have 720 acupoints. Then how much red dust would I need? Being the first, it really isn't that easy. But the future is promising, and as long as more people read, my popularity will grow. Now, first go try, what extent has my strength increased to? You really are a good goalkeeper. Test of strength, that's it. Watch my finger sword. Cheers. Oh, I was just posing just now, this isn't real martial arts. My original worldly air is so strong. So if I really practiced the six-vein divine sword in the future, wouldn't I be able to turn into a magic machine gun? Zelia Shu Academy. What did you say? All 40,000 copies are sold out. Isn't this selling faster than the number 1 Bao of Dashuan? Yes, and we received a large number of petitions requesting that the Dashuan Minbao continue to be sold tomorrow. I can copy, and if it really doesn't work, I can do it myself. But the question is, will Earl Wanan agree? But the newspaper itself is for sale, he will definitely agree. Today's first edition of Minbao has been sold for 10 taels of silver each. If this goes on, we may be labeled with a reputation for hoarding and selling at a higher price. To fry it so high? Isn't that ruining the reputation of Count Wanan? Never mind. Quickly ask Wang Qifeng to find Nanyuan 11 and contact Wanan Bo as quickly as possible. I and several other hospital deans will now arrange to copy. That's it. Sigh. The Emperor is so worried that if he doesn't relax properly, his body will eventually collapse. Your Majesty, are you tired? I have something here. Can help Your Majesty to relieve boredom. Dashuan Minbao? What a big tone. Your Majesty, the most popular thing in the capital now is this newspaper. Please take a look. Mr. Shuowen still has several insights, and he has made a good analysis of the government's policies. The Heart of Swordsman. Is it really an elegant article? Yes, this report was from Wanan Bo, and this elegant text was also written by him. Nowadays, literati and common people all love it. Oh, I am going to see if it is as magical as you said. Moments later. Your Majesty, but where is this article not correct? Does the content above conflict with the Emperor? It should not. Hate too much. In the critical moment, the chapter was broken, and it is a shame to my great Xian. You said, why don't I lock Chen Luo up and make him write all day and night? Your Majesty, to do so would be unbecoming of your position. It is improper. Good wine, good reading, good moonlight, life's fortunate events are a big basket. Who dares to sneakily touch and come out here? Ha ha ha, don't be nervous, Mr. Song, it's me. Lyricist Lu Jingzhuang. Saintly songwriter of the Willow, what brings you here? Don't call me a literary saint, call me a great scholar of houses of prostitution, it's more pleasing to the ear. Tonight, I happened to see Mr. Song Confucianist drinking alone, so I came and played with him. Brother Lu has always been wandering around in places of wind and moon. How could he come looking for me? I'm afraid you want to get closer to my junior brother. Hey, Lu said after drinking that he could get the follow-up manuscript of Swordsman. This is 8 courtyards of the capital city of the Middle Prefecture can't even get my junior apprentice brother to speak, so how can you start? If Juan Envoy is willing to give me a second manuscript, I will help him level the 72 brothels in the capital city. I'll do as I say, how about that? Old man, get away from me. If you dare to approach my junior brother again, I will break your leg. It's a pity that your junior brother missed the opportunity. Don't be too choosy about an opportunity. Just now, the red dust chi shot too much, the whole body is sore. Oh, young people should exercise restraint. I will never dare to do it again next time. Speaking of it, I have been here for quite some time, and time flies so fast. In my past life, my best grandmother and the Chinese teacher at Peking University whom I secretly fell in love with while teaching. There will never be another chance to meet again, right? When I look up at the bright moon, I think of my hometown. Sure enough, only after having experienced it personally can one understand why it is a poem for all time. I suddenly feel emo late at night. After all, I still maintain the outsider mentality in this world. However, everything over there is so real and the feelings are not fake. All my sorrow is just self-pity. It's time to really integrate into this world. My lord, my lord. Strange, how come I woke up without entering the Dreamflower Sea? Oh, good, you're finally awake. Why are you watching me sleep? Do you have a special hobby? Uncle, you have been asleep for 6 days. 6 days, what's going on? The master said you have fallen into a cognitive impairment, and if you don't wake up soon, you will become a demon. My stomach is growling, seems like they didn't lie to me, but what is this cognitive impairment? Cognitive dysfunction usually occurs at the Great Confucian realm. For oneself, it is an instant, for the outside world, it is 1,000 years. Fortunately, my junior fellow apprentice is only at the 6th level of consciousness obstacles. Otherwise, I would have to ask the teacher to come out. You are. Junior uncle, this is my master, the 4th of the 7 sages of the Bamboo Grove, the great Confucian scholar of the upright heart state. He is also your 4th senior, named Song Tweezy. Oh, it's senior brother Song. I was impolite. It's okay, you're weak. Don't make such a big move. By the way, I heard you were looking for brutal bone pills. Your eldest martial brother went for a spin in the barbaric plains and picked up 10 of them. If you think it is not enough, the senior fellow said that he would go out again to have a look. Who are you trying to scare? Can you pick up the barbarian Dan casually? His master brother said that Shwetu de Ru would go pick up things. I'm afraid they've killed many barbarians again. Thank you, 4th apprentice brother, and please thank the 1st apprentice brother for me too. Master Wanan, are you all right? I am in good health. What are you doing here? Count Wanan, you've slept for 6 days, shouldn't you update tomorrow? I knew you wouldn't be so kind-hearted and you just want to urge me to update my writing. All the people of Dexian are waiting for your second story. This is a masterpiece. Stop, 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 don't put a tall hat on me, I'll get started right away. Hey, your highness is magnanimous. Changming Palace. His Majesty has decreed. Starting from today, every 7 days in the morning, before the court meeting, read the Dashuan People's Daily First, by imperial decree. How can one read idle books and idle newspapers in the court? I cannot sit idly by and do nothing. My friends, the minba you hold in your hands is an exclusive from Wenzheng. It contains the commentary of retired veterans and great Confucians as a reference for the politics of the court. It's so risky. If I really oppose it, I'll be sprayed to death by those old ruffians in the newspaper. Okay, let's read the newspaper first. Your Majesty, here. No wonder the eunuch with the first salary knows to put the most important thing on the first page. Laughter Why Lake. We haven't considered the issues people are talking about. Look at this, what for? Yes, that's not a waste of time. I'm in a hurry to go home and feed the little sparrows. The smiling, proud wanderer? This is the elegant article written by Wan and Bo. I have to say, this is quite a wonderful story. All officials manage the world, and all reports are informed of gains and losses. This scene, later generations praised and said, read the early dynasty. Finally home. My 4th senior apprentice told me before about the different levels of great Confucians, which are the realm of investigating things, the realm of knowing the essence, and the realm of rectifying the heart. And he is of the right state of mind, at the same level as the 4 supreme realms of the great void. Lucky enough to have a thigh thicker than Wei Daru. Unexpectedly, the elder brother took the limelight lightly. I must find a chance to win it back. Young Chen, I heard that you've broken through. Congratulations. how about? Master of Lu's lyrics, you dare to come and harass my junior brother? Song, Mr. Song, how come you're here? You are the great master of poems of Willow? Are you that Lu Sanbian? What need to speak of gains and losses? Talented writers and poets are themselves white-robed prime ministers. Youth is but a fleeting dream. I would rather give up my fleeting fame in exchange for a life of leisure and enjoyment. I've heard your lyrics before. Lu Yong-ah. This is Lu Yong-ah. I did write the lyrics, but my name is not Lu Sanbian. His name is Lu Jingzhuang, the famous scholar of the brothel. Junior brother, you mustn't ruin the reputation of other gentlemen of the Lu surname. Even if it's just Lu Yong-na from this world, it's amazing. I must get closer to her. Under Chen Luo, whose name is Dong Lu, I met Lu Daru. If you have spare time, why not come and visit me at home? I don't have any problems, but Mr. Song. All right, since your junior brother admires you, let's chat for a while more. Junior martial brother is still a teenager, so it is okay to be unrestrained for a few more years. But if the Lu guy dares to do anything out of line, I'll have my second senior sister teach him a lesson. Lu, my fourth senior brother, do you have a grudge against me? This is a complicated thing to explain. Let's go into the mansion and talk about it. People are ashamed to mention love, but I do not agree with it. Love is clearly the most humane. I like rolling in the flowers and wandering in the brothels. Greeting for a night's sleep, like a bumpy horse, never seeing true feelings. Vulgar, but I like it. I have never been inside despite my age, so I do not know what it looks like. I'll take you to see if you want to understand, brother. Master Lu, that's not right, is it? What is good or bad, the young should gain more knowledge. Oh, you can call me Brother Lu. Bro, slow down. The air in Zhongjing is heavily laden with the scent of flowers at night. You can just look from afar, don't be greedy for the fragrance and spoil your nose. Linglong Tower, the top 10 brothels in Beijing. Brother Lu, the young ladies here are so beautiful. Linglong Dice and Hongdo, bone-penetrating love, do you know? At that time, the great Confucian scholar Wen Feiqing was a frequent visitor. Can't the girls here be okay? Lu Daru, you're here again. I don't know which girl you're looking for today. How can a green apple compare to a ripe peach? Why don't you accompany me? I am an old, lecherous scholar, laughing and joking again. I'm here today to open my own brother's eyes, and you can choose a suitable one for him. Isn't this Wan and Bo? The girls love the articles you wrote. What type do you like? Let me pick a good one for you, sister. I'll check with my elder brother again. It's not urgent, it's not urgent. Uncle is quite reserved. You are the most popular among girls like this. Be careful not to be eaten dry and wiped clean. You're here, so why pretend? I'm not pretending, I'm just not familiar with it. Okay, big brother. I'll teach you step by step. Meng Xin, why don't we go back? Xin, if my father finds out that I'm strolling in brothels, he'll beat me to death. Don't worry, I am very familiar with the mom and her sisters of the Linglong building, so I can open a single room. We left after listening to Mr. Luo's The Bird song, and there were no problems. Trust me, you're at least a Chengshijing. What are you afraid of? What's the matter? Did something happen? I saw my father. What should we do? Did he come to arrest us? Don't panic, my smelly old dad is here to play. Let's play our own. Fortunately, Manhwa is a woman, otherwise she would definitely be promiscuous. Ha ha ha, come sit down, my good brother. Han Sanyang, since you won't drink with us, why are you following us? Just now there were too many people and it was not convenient. I wanted to ask Lu Zixing to help. Don't you want to let Mr. Lu do some writing in terms of the words? The Earl is absolutely right. Today, Linglong Tower invites everyone to come hear Luo sing Flying Bird Song. Is this not a good thing? Brother, why is this a good thing? And who is Lok Tai? This Luodagia is called Luo Hongnu. He entered Confucianism by melody at the age of 14. Now it's only 10 years become a great song. Listen to her song is not a good thing? So it turns out that she is a talented young musician. That's interesting. So, what exactly do you want me to help with? The people from the Fu CI Society have also arrived. Those who have nothing to do will definitely make things difficult for us. At that time, please ask the great songwriter Lu to help, so that the reputation of Linglong Tower will not be ruined. Oh, dear. This is a bit tricky. I'll do my best. I will cover your expenses. I thank you in advance, Master Lu and Master Bo. Brother Lu, what kind of organization is this Compound Word Society? Why do you think it's difficult? This is a long story, but to make it simple, it is about the difference between words and music. Aren't they all elegant scholars? Why are they still arguing? Since both are singing, different supporters do not accept the other side at all. Both of them have their own styles, and the dispute about lyrics and music in the literary world has continued to this day, which is actually a dispute between elegance and vulgarity. Then Brother Lu, as a saint of words, why would you want to help Master Luo? In the final analysis, the words and music are not enemies. They are brothers, so where is there any opposition? People from Fushish who insist on pursuing refined words and regard popular folk songs as heresy are superficial. It turned out that there is this reason inside, which is similar to the song CI and Yuan Chu. But who said music can only be vulgar and not elegant? They are too naive. Withered vine, old tree, dusky crow, small bridge, flowing water, people's houses. The peaks gather like a crowd, the waves surge like fury. Along the Tongguan Road, the mountains and rivers show their nature. This wave, I want to make it big. Zhao Yuqian. Today, Luo Ni's new work will be released. I hope Brother Qian will not show mercy. Am I that lecher? In the face of the great right and wrong of the debate between words and music, Erkan still has a clear understanding. Okay, as long as Brother Erkan gets her, all the entertainment expenses in the future will be covered by me, Zhao Yuqian. 5. But let's put that aside for now. Luo and I is about to appear. What a picturesque beauty. Indeed, beautiful women are pleasing to the eye. Miss Luo, please wait. Today I come to Fusaishi. I wonder what the lyrics are of the song you are singing? The flies in this complex sentence are buzzing again. It's so annoying. Can the Los Angeles Lakers deal with them? Let's take another look. If it's a big deal, I'll go up and hammer his skull. Is it appropriate for a girl to do this? My father is still alive. He can take over if needed. You are such a good and obedient girl. My dear nosebleed prince, this servant girl won't heal your wounds. Ha ha ha, what is this again? An improv show? The young man couldn't help but burst out when he saw a beautiful woman. Regardless of his surroundings, he is the culprit behind the decline of popular songs in modern literature. I advise you to study elegant words and never sing songs again. Have you finished speaking? Then go away. What kind of shame does it make for a woman to speak dirty? Singers are so uncultured. I think this woman is just outwardly beautiful. Hey, how shameless are you students attacking a weak woman? It turns out to be Master Lu. I would like to ask you to establish my dignity in the literature world and cut off the path of secular music. If a folk song can be passed down, it is the people's choice, and I don't have the ability to change it. As a master in the literary world, you should take it as your duty to set things right. Students representing millions of scholars earnestly implore you to preside over justice in the literary world. This kid just gave me a hard hat to deal with. Brother, your status is inconvenient. I will go and meet him. This? Well, okay. Where did you get the face to represent millions of scholars? Do you really think you are the Minister of Education? I am a student from Tsinghua Academy, so what? Tsinghua College? I have never heard of it. It's just a third-rate college. It's not surprising that Brother One has never heard of it. I see. No wonder you're at this level. Oh, then Brother might as well say which academy you came from. I'm not a student. Even if you're not a student, you dare to mock me. I think it's better for you to mind your own business. Why are you so proud? Am I not good enough as a college professor? This is the Giulio Academy professor nameplate. If you don't believe me, I still have something for you to watch. How can there be such a young professor? No, I can't admit defeat, or I'll have no face to show when I go back. Students with poor eyesight bumped into you, and I apologize to you on their behalf. After all, vulgar songs humiliate this article. I still hope you can understand it. Oh, Brother Chin has also fallen into his circle. Do you mean that the tune can never beat the lyrics? That is natural. Only words that are elegant by nature are the right style for writing. Ridiculous. Who told you that music must be vulgar? Dead silence. Can music also be elegant? The songs that students are ignorant of are all vulgar and unbearable. Since you think there is such a tune, why don't you take it out to broaden our horizons? Even college professors can't talk nonsense. I'm not afraid of losing my tongue even if I talk big. I want to see how the melody is refined. In my previous life, under the guidance of my grandmother, I read all of the Tang Dynasty poems, Song Dynasty poems, and Yuan Dynasty lyrics. If I can't write it, can't I copy it? Brother, do not attempt to act tough at a time like this. It is not shameful. It is too shabby to run away. I will compose a song now, and please ask Brother Lu to judge it fairly later. Okay. Oh, young people are always concerned about their reputation, but one cannot produce a melody in a short period of time. Master has promised? Please let us admire it soon. To avoid people gossiping about me, you give me a topic. I will compose it right away. I will not make things difficult for you. Now in late autumn, how about the gentleman write an elegant song with autumn as the theme? Writing about autumn, I use the ancestor of autumn thoughts, withered vines, old trees, and crows. It's all me who bullies you. Listen up. The flying geese leave their shadows behind, the green hills and clear waters, the white grass and red leaves are wide and beautiful. The setting sun over the lonely village, the light smoke from the old trees, and the cold crows. This was really created by a worthy younger brother? Great. 28 characters simply outline an autumn scene. What a masterpiece. Wow, this young master is so awesome. Who dares to say that it is not elegant? Such literary talent and age, is it possible that it is him? How is it? Is this autumn song I wrote acceptable? The Mr. Talented pen, a picture of autumn scenery, made the students ashamed. However, the students humbly asked the teacher to play another, in order to avoid an exceptional example. This person is so shameless. He intentionally wanted to embarrass the young handsome guy. How could despicable articles make this young master difficult? Girl, don't worry, I'll do it next, trust me. Then listen to the young master's advice. Wan and Bo, whom the students admired, had written Ode to Bamboo and presented to General Bing Xiang Bing Fa Wanlan City. Why not compose a piece of music, expressing parting and longing, to harmonize with him? Wow, let me reconcile with myself. Can't you do it, sir? That's right, it's not so easy to change the vulgar into the elegant. Oh, I want to say farewell, miss you and everything. That's no problem. My hand brushes the willow catkins and snow by the railing, the stream is aslant and the mountain is askew. The person is gone. I see him off, my heart is reluctant to let go. When will my double longing cease? Are you all satisfied? No, impossible. How could you have written 2 elegant tunes in such a short period of time? Ha ha ha, good song, good song. Farewell, missing each other, all are in women's soft feelings. How many people can understand the affection in it? I did it, I didn't expect that the Earl would also have a set of compositions. In the future, I will invite him more to see which girl I will personally send to him. It shouldn't be like this. What's the high-class theory of music? I am not convinced. Your melody is not flavorful enough. Redo it, redo it. Even though my face was swollen from being beaten, I still dared to bark at me fiercely. If the gentleman can compose a melody with a heavy rhyme, I, Chienercom, swear to quit the Fu Ci Society. If it doesn't work, apologize to me. Do you dare to bet? Okay, I'll just. My lord, please take your time. Thank you for your support, my lord. I will not sing those tunes, so please refuse the bet. A beautiful song should be sung for which round, and the clown should say more. Do you want a perfect rhyme? Listen to me. Not knowing how to miss each other in one's life can lead to missing each other, but it can also harm missing each other. Life is like a floating cloud, mind is like flying catkins, breath is like a wisp of smoke. The empty air still has a lingering fragrance, and I am waiting for my brilliant sun to return. When is the time to manifest a symptom? When the light is half dark, half of the moon is bright. I thought the pain of lovesickness could not be described in words, but unexpectedly. Xiaoya, I don't know how you are doing now. Sir, your literary talent is extraordinary. The student lost. The light was half dim and half bright, the moon was half bright and half faint. I think this virtuous younger brother of mine has some experience in heartbreaking events before he came to his senses. Look, the poems of the previous dynasty are all lighted up. This is the resonance of poetry, the lingering sound. Not only that, take a good sniff. Is this the legendary fragrance? Brother Lu, what is this situation? Haha, this music is elegant and recognized by the heavens. Brother, this is considered the beginning of the path of elegant music. Congratulations. It's not that your side's music is bad. Maid slave Hongnu, dare I ask your esteemed name? Well, should I have to say it? If everyone knew that I was the shame of that literati, I wouldn't have died on the spot. Beauty asks a question, how can I not answer? If you are embarrassed, Big Brother will help you. A poem by Wenyao breaks a willow, and 2 poems shock the court. My brother is the founder of the Dixien Min Bao and the writer of Swordsman. Wananbua, Chen Luoshan, and Chen Donglu are also here. Wananbua, I actually went to the brothel with him. So young, it really is true that heroes come from youth. Brothers, tie him up and urge Xiao Ao Jianghu to finish. Don't fool around, gentlemen use their mouths, not their hands. Move aside, I want to take a good look at Mr. Chen. Get out of the way from me, don't get in the way. Don't, I can't breathe. Young man, if you don't have enough experience, take this opportunity to hone your skills. A golden wind and a jade do meet, it is better than countless people in the world. Disappeared? Why did Butterfly Fly come to the brothel? She didn't bring my Ruyer with her, did she? And Chuanbua, here, Wanan is here. Thanks for saving me, who are you? I'm Cheng Luo no, I'm Chen Giefe neither, oh my. Is Cheng Giefe? Yes. What's wrong with me? I can't even speak my name clearly. Okay, I remember it. Thank you, Miss Cheng. Butterfly Fly. Didn't you say to ferry to the Linglong building entrance, how did you get here? What happened between you two? Sorry, I meant no disrespect Wanan Bo Oh, I said the wrong thing again. It's okay, don't call me Wananbua, just call me Chen Luo. That would be rude, no, I will be 18 next month. Can I call you Brother Chen? If it doesn't work, just call him Uncle with me. It will definitely work. Who is this? And what's the uncle's situation? Brother Chen, this is my classmate Lu Mingrui, the daughter of Lu Daru. It turned out to be Brother Lu's daughter, nice to meet you. Uncle Chen, we rescued you from Linglong Tower. Don't say that Butterfly Fei and I visited the brothel. Nonsense, I didn't go to the brothel for that, I went to listen to the music. Can the affairs of scholars be called strolling in brothels? There is no need for Big Brother Chin to explain. I understand that you can be brothers with my father. All right, stop teasing Mr. Chen. Let's leave here first. Damn, my reputation is ruined. Io. Wannon County. Miss, the young master has written. He said let's go to the capital, and he also found medicine that can cure your eyes. Don't panic, be careful not to fall. Young master is really getting more and more capable. Should you be relieved now, miss? Right, go tell Uncle Ping, we'll be leaving tomorrow. Okay. It's been such a long time, I don't know if Xiao Luo has gotten fatter or thinner. Will this dress fit? Sir, are you all right? Holy crap, the hunter who hunted eagles all day long actually got his eyes pecked out by an eagle. I never expected that the routine I taught would be used on me first. This Nanching is cunning enough to make Qian Erkong and his team worthless. Just to talk about my achievements, won't this title kill me? By the way, I went out for a day trip today. Do you know how people in the market are talking about the three schools of Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism? Oh, how do you say? The ruthless Taoist, Confucian, and dirty Buddhist sects make people feel uneasy. Xiao Ji, please translate for me, what does this mean? The soul of Taoist cultivators often disperses, so they are ruthless. The Buddhist practice of killing people is called transcendence, robbery is called fate, so being targeted will make one feel anxious. As for the Confucian school, Confucian scholars, with many tricks up their sleeves, say one thing and mean another. If you don't pay attention, you will be sprayed with blood by them, and you can't refute it yet. That's also true for those who play with tactics. In the future, try to avoid provoking them as much as possible. When it can be seen that the fairy full of flowers in the building has become deeply lovesick and tied to the charming little uncle. Once again, it can be seen that Luo Hongnu's gratitude on that platform has turned into love, pouring it all over the sky and onto Chen Donglu. You are really a genius of this world, I am truly impressed. Hee, my red slave. At this time, Qian Erkong and his ilk were nothing more than chickens and dogs, mosquitoes and gadflies. It can be said that the young uncle indulges in three pleasures, breaks his intestines, and Linglong buildings. May I ask the young master's name? I am ashamed to lower my head because of my beauty. Okay. What is meant by a handsome man as elegant as jade? What is meant by a gentleman like no other in the world? The Earl is a model, I want to learn from him. How could such a man be considered a disgrace to literati? Makes sense. I will decide that the next time before Laughing in the Wind comes out, I will temporarily not shout. Master, what you said is very true. 100,000 copies of this issue of Dashuan Minbao have been issued, which has given me so much worldly air. When it covered all 13 states of Dashuan, its circulation reached 700,000. By that time, my worldly chi could be enough to strike the nourishing chi realm, right? If any reader understands martial arts, I will learn it naturally, he. I have been writing books for 30 years, and I can become a saint by lying down, what a pleasure. But, given the present situation, how can we reduce the price of books? By the way, isn't the fourth brother at home? Ask him. Why did it stop at such an exciting place? Is this little junior brother of mine intentionally picking a fight? Brother 4, are you there? Come in. I have seen the fourth brother. Does the brother still live here? A scholar, a bowl of food, a gourd of water, that's enough to settle down, which is very good. This is what a great scholar should look like, completely different from some people who eat, drink, and have fun. Achoo. Who's talking smack behind my back? Why did junior brother come to me? I have some questions and would like to ask the fourth brother for help. Heart. I have been waiting for so long. My junior fellow apprentice is finally going to ask me a question. I can finally show the authority of a senior brother. Here I come, I am Mang Laos, fourth of the bamboos. I shall rise again. Junior disciple, what doubts do you have? Please ask. What was it, fourth brother, have you eaten? Have you eaten? Why would a junior ask such a vulgar question? No, there must be a deeper meaning in this question. Food, sex, and nature are also important. Junior brother, I must have gained some insights when I went to the brothel yesterday. Mencius advocated that human nature is good, Xuanzi advocated that human nature is evil, and Gaozi advocated that human nature is neither good nor evil. This is a question of great justice in Confucianism. Does Junior brother want to test the path of my bamboo forest lineage? Junior Marshall brother is indeed the lord of the fourth Tong Tian road, and he has actually touched the fundamental teachings of my lineage. Oh no, I can't answer that right now. Senior brother, if you haven't eaten yet, why don't I order a table of food from the Full Moon Tower? What do you mean? Let's just talk as we eat. What? Ahem. Your humble servant is not hungry. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Why do I always feel that just now, senior brother was righteous? Is this the coercion of the great Confucianism of the righteous state of mind? I have some thoughts, and I would like to ask the fourth brother to explain. The complete works of swordsmen in 4 volumes, each volume for only 10 taels of silver. Don't you think this price is a bit too low? If it's not too low, ordinary people can't afford it. Do you know why the yuan books are so high-priced? It is said that because the Yushu yuan requires thousands of words. Confucian scholars who can write thousands of words with a single stroke have more lucrative ways to make money, so the only option is to raise prices. Yes, but not entirely. Do you really think we Confucianists really care about gold and silver wealth? Not only my Confucianism, but also the Taoist scriptures and Buddhist scriptures are like this. Why is this so? The reason is simple: copying the classics is a way of getting in touch with the way of the ancients. The Yuchao and other classics that are different from one's own path are easy to block the path of cultivation, and the high price is just a kind of compensation. Buddhism says teachings are not to be passed on to everyone, and Taoism says teachings are not to be passed on lightly. It seems as though this is a principle that applies to all religions. So, my book really can't be released? There is nothing special about your book, you can rest assured. Your story does not talk about the controversy of the great ways, and there is no debate about the great righteousness. Naturally, it will not affect the copyist. The clever ones in the academy have known for a long time that copying for you would bring virtue, or why would they be so kind? Damn, this group of old street lamps hide it from me and take advantage of it. My heart is too dirty, isn't it? If my writings do not affect the transcriber, why can they not be sold at a low price? If you publish the full text of the article at a low price, can the Minbao still be published? Why so difficult? At worst I can just rewrite the classic. You should know the story about Zhigung redeeming people. If you lower the price for the whole text, what will those moralists think? The fourth brother said that it is not good when the payment and income do not match. In the long run, no one is willing to take out the scriptures in their hands, which will only harm the foundation of the human race. Well, since you have understood, then go. Go and digest the principles taught to you by your senior. This method doesn't work. It doesn't mean that there is no other means. In the previous world, has the solution not been found yet? Zeliashu Academy. Supplement? Please ask Earl Wanan to explain in detail. So-called supplements are periodicals issued outside the normal publication dates of Minbao. I see. Does the Earl have any relevant plans and regulations? For example, Minbao was published on the first day, and it carried the third part of the Smiling, Proud Wanderer. Then the supplement will publish the fourth story the next day, and the fifth story the day after that, and so on. However, in order to distribute the peoples daily, no supplements will be issued before the next issue is sold. Wanambwa plans to increase the publication. How many copies will be sold? All right. Every week there are 6 days of happiness. Just get through the remaining day. Slightly lower than Min Bao, 3 silver pieces for 1 copy. I had 7, the Academy had 2, and Wenchang Pavilion had 1. This. But is there any difficulty? It will take a number of days to send, so the price will go up a few times. The students of course didn't expect a return, but Wenchang Pavilion had something to say about it. Oh, what does the dean of the Confucius Institute think? Old fox, you're scheming again, I'll play along. Lord Wanan, this old man calls you a little friend, and Giglio College is not afraid of gossip. This matter can be settled, as long as you come up with a little bit of hee. It turns out that the Confucius Institute has difficulties. How about this? I'll discuss this with my senior brothers. Look for those monsters. No, how can we ask the Julin lineage to come out for such a small matter? But if you don't come up with something, it will be inconvenient for you. I was confused. The Academy still had some saving. I'll go back and gather other hospital leaders to start immediately. Do you still want to take my wool and wait for the next life? The next day, in the Earl's mansion. Dear Master, it's been over a month since I left the bamboo forest. I hope that my dear teacher is doing well. Junior brother has achieved a lot in recent days. First, there are 3 songs for the brothel, and then there is a clever plan for supplementary issues. The latest manuscript of Xiao Ao and the 3 elegant songs have all been sent to the noble teacher. Junior brother's literary talent is far beyond human reach and embarrassing. Today, Smiling Proudly has been widely circulated among the common people and officials, and everyone loves it. In time, this 4th Avenue will be smooth and passable. The tutor can look forward to it. Alas, it's just a little bit bad. I also dare not tell my teacher. What exactly will happen after the thought over cliff? How will Ling Hu Chong and Yilan handle their relationship with Yu Lingshan? Junior brother, what a shame for a short and powerless literati. Strange, how can I dream of someone scolding me? Whatever, recently articles have been selling well. Let's see how the worldly air has accumulated. Oh guys, it's so full. We need to use them up quickly, otherwise they will overflow and be wasted. I wonder if I can break through the first chakra in one go. Just short of it. Break it for me. Now I'm also an expert with a little skill. Not bad, I'm no longer an ordinary person who can't lift a chicken. If I encounter danger in the future, I will hit 10. My lord, are you not feeling well? Cough, nothing to worry about, I am just practicing my cultivation. I have never seen anyone cultivate by shouting randomly. Did the young master cultivate evil methods? Stop asking so many questions. Have you finished reading all your books? I'll call your 4th senior brother to look after you. No, I'll go back and read it myself. I won't bother you, great Confucian. Luckily I met Xiao Ji, or else where would I put this pretty face? My lord, this morning the housekeeper of the Commander-in-Chief's manor sent a message, saying that the Commander-in-Chief invites you to come over for a chat. Does this obeisance have a charter? Bingxiang, Han Qingzhu? Has Bingxiang not gone to Wanman City yet? Bingxiang's departure time was set for the first day of the next month. These days he was still presiding over Zhongjing. Speaking of which, our family hasn't earned any money yet, has it? Dear Lord, the salary and various royalties will not be available until next month. There is really no income now. Then why bring the birthday gifts? Waste of money. Get me the brush and ink. Yes. Lacking money, make up with poems. The general would not reject it. Xiaoji, have you removed the Wan and Bo emblems from the carriages? All was removed, but I do not know why you are so careful, young master. You don't understand. If readers discover us, we'll be in danger. More bad than good? After all, my latest 5 palindrome chapters end in a way that really is a little over the top. You really are self-aware. It's about time. Chen Jia younger brother, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Han Yun Ji, daughter of the war god. I have seen elder sister Yunj. Come on, let's go in. As expected, the female gatekeeper pays no attention to formalities. In this way, I can also get along with them easily. There were guests at home today. Daddy couldn't leave, so he asked me to entertain them. Brother Chen, you must not blame me. It's nothing, it's me who is being presumptuous. If it is really inconvenient, I will go back first and come again next time. What a blunder! The invitation said it was in the next few days, not that day. I came in such a hurry, they definitely were not prepared. You have come here, why go back? Since your dad said so, go in. It's your call. Ha ha ha, is this Xiao Han, the Wananbo you mentioned? He is a very good boy. Xianhu ancestor. Xiao Luo, this is Immortal Gourd ancestor, his seniority in the Taoist sect is extremely high. Even the great contemporary heavenly master Qingwei Dao Jun would have to call him Uncle Master. Little Chen Luo, I have seen the Immortal Gourd ancestor. I am just an old man. How can I be an ancestor? You are a virtuous and virtuous teacher of the sect. Don't be so polite. Just call me mother-in-law. What gift do you bring to my house for a meal, kid? Take it back, take it back. Uncle Han, I didn't bring any gift. Just some small poems, don't cost much. What new poems? Show me quickly. Don't worry, I'll open it right away. Ying Bian Dong Ji refers to the vast and sorrowful Tian Zhuang, the white day science. Bury me a spring mud and protect the flowers. Fallen petals are not without feeling. Good. 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 This is what I have sought for all my life, protecting my country and pacifying the people. This poem touches my heart. It is very good. The title of this poem is Singing About Flowers and Giving to Two Soldiers and Soldiers Send 10,000 City. Please accept it. Ha ha ha, good name. Today we will cook the gifted random flower pig and have a feast. Young friend Chen is young and promising, and you are formidable. The kid is just a flash in the pan, you flattered him. After all, they are copied works, I feel embarrassed for overpraising them. I have an insincere request from the elderly, and I wonder if you would be willing to help me. Mother-in-law but said nothing, as long as the child is able, will definitely help. It's not easy to get the favor of the immortal Calabash ancestor. I really came at the right time today. I want to ask little friend Chen to incubate these 7 little gourds. This. Could it be Calabaza brothers? Mother-in-law, these gourds have already opened up their spiritual intelligence, enough to transform into demons, right? Yes, these 7 little guys have already been enlightened, but they lack the deity. That is to say, the spirit in the essence, qi, and spirit cannot transform without spirit. Have the Confucianists taught them, I remember reading books can increase spirit. La, I can't hear you. I once tried with your 4th senior brother, but these little guys didn't listen at all. I have tried the methods of Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism, but they are completely ineffective for me. After much contemplation, I can only try to find you. Mother-in-law, so many important people have not been able to, the child will probably not be able to either. Chen Xiaoyo's cultivation path is self-contained, and I want to try it. Finally, regardless of success or failure, I will give you 1/10 of the gourd spirits under my command. Since my mother-in-law has such faith in me, I will do my best to help. Wow, 1/10 of the equity of Xianhu Laoju industry, I made a huge profit. I thank you again. You are too kind, mother-in-law. Hulua, I must hatch all of you. Young master, you live comfortably in the city, so why do you suddenly want to go to Sanxizwang? Recently it is too noisy in the city and not suitable for the gourd baby of immortal gourd ancestor to hatch. It shouldn't be, I'm afraid it's to avoid the seekers who come to the door for poems. Don't mention it, I don't know how the Minister of War leaked the gift of poetry. Nowadays, many people are blocking in front of my mansion and not running away, which will make them extremely annoyed. Okay, I want to have a rest, you just drive. Yes. Not only the 4 books and 5 classics are taught in class, perhaps telling stories can also help incubate the little gourd. Just need to ask the dream spirit if it can tell a story. Dream spirit. Master, what have you called me for? I ask you, if I remember the story of the previous world myself, what will happen if I say it directly? All the books in the dream are in the master's mind, just covered by the heavenly way. If the owner tells a similar story, the story in the dream will no longer exist. In other words, the master could not obtain this story from a dream. If I tell others about Wu Song fights the tiger, then the dream version of Water Margin will disappear. Water Margin. Oral stories cannot condense the spirit of the book, and if the elegance of literature is not enough, they cannot be written in elegant language. If you insist on telling a story that does not exist in this world, you still need to consume luck and worldly fortune. Well, it has blocked all the loopholes. This regulation is really ruthless. Okay, got it. Master, Sankyazaka has arrived. So fast, I will be out soon. Xiao Ji, go find a trellis. Little guys, you must be obedient. Bastard, take your dirty hands away. Oh, I've been touched, I'm unclean. Tell the mother-in-law to beat him to death. Hey little brats, believe it or not, I turned all of you into ornaments. Little gourd vows, refuse to be the slave. Damn it, I'll teach you a lesson when I hatch you all. My lord, the stretcher has been found. Don't touch us. My lord, are these talking gourds demons? They are still children just like you. By the way, is this not a good time to tell a story? Both to amuse the newsboys and to see if it would catalyze the gourd. Come here, today I'll tell you a story about Calabash Brothers. It is said that an old man once picked up a string of gourds in the mountains. That 7th child believed the snake spirit and sucked all his brothers into the gourd. Poor little Hulua, who has been deceived and harmed his own family to this day. Chilao, how could you do this? I've been treating you so well and you don't appreciate it. Don't come over here to hide from the sun again. Not me, I didn't, don't tell me. It really works. I used the right strategy. When Chihuahua was also taken in, the grandfather, in order to save them, began a battle of wits with the monsters. But how can mortals deal with the monster grandpa? In the end, he was stabbed. What about the little gourds? Luckily, before his death, grandfather broke the seal and released the 7 gourd brothers. They killed the monsters with all their strength, and finally turned into a colorful sacred mountain together, forever suppressing the demonic energy. The monster died well. Half of Hongchen Chi was consumed, and the power of Chi was twice as much as when Du Shenyang was lectured. But as long as the kids are happy, it is all worth it. You 7, why no reaction at all, are you okay? Wait for the singing. What kind of singing voice, you guys? Don't get into trouble. Without music, we won't be able to transform. Exactly, you need to be dignified. Sing quickly, I can't hold it any longer. Quickly sing the song I just taught. Hulua, Hulua, 7 flowers on a single vine. I came out. This. You are a group of little girls 7. No, how did I have a bad feeling about this? Grandpa. Hey guys, are you trying to curse me to death? Next day. Ha, finally it's not making a fuss. Pestering me to tell the Calabash Brothers story over and over again one night. What would happen if I told the second part? Tell the good news of transforming to the ancestor of Immortal Gourd as soon as possible. Mother-in-law, why did you come here yourself? Last night, I noticed that the Qi and Tong Yuan of Sanyi Zhuang was soaring, which made me think that the master had let the little gourds take form. I meet you today, and indeed, it is all successful. Please accept my humble obeisance. Ma'am, you are being too kind. It is really not necessary. I'm curious, how did the master get those 7 little guys to listen to the truth? I just told a story. Grandfather. Grandpa. Grandpa. Grandpa? Grandma, listen to me explain. Don't listen to their nonsense. Chen Luo told Immortal Gourd Ancestral Master about what happened yesterday. I see, so there was such an exquisite story. Grandma, look. We have this ability too. Woo-woo, where is my treasure gourd? They have the corresponding abilities after listening to the stories. I don't know if it's good or not. I also awakened my magical powers because the master gave me charm that year. I didn't think he gave away 6 at once. It seems that we have to reevaluate this good teacher's strength. Thank you, Master, for helping the little ones develop supernatural powers. This is an old man's thank you gift. This is the soul token of 1/10 Gourd Demon. You can use it after refining it. Another is the storage order, which is like a hidden heaven and earth supernatural power that can store things in the body. Extra tokens, sweet. Thank you, mother-in-law. Young master, a Taoist nun has sent a calling card. Enai Guanchenjiu, pay respects to the master. My lord Prince Kyung Wang, Yi Daofu, read the great work of the master with great admiration. Tonight at the hour of Su, the Linglong Tower will hold a banquet, and we eagerly await the arrival of our guests. Oh, it's Linglong building again. It's just that I owe Master Qingyu a favor and have to go. Did the young master not have enough fun last time? What are you talking about? If a scholar goes to a brothel, he can call it a visit to a kiln. If you dare to speak recklessly again, you will be punished for copying scriptures. How come a fine and upright young man like me has come to this place twice in such a short time? Oh, my lord, you finally arrived. Come in. My lord, the first King Jing was the grandson of the founding emperor, and he had distinguished himself in war. How did his descendants end up frequenting brothels? How would I know? Maybe it's a gene mutation. Hawk Eagle image change? The veins are full of loyalty and courage, and all the people in Jingzhou are loyal and brave. I'm afraid this little king has a reason to find me that is not so simple. Count, please come in, it's in there. I must see what kind of person the Prince of Jing is. Ha ha ha, continue the music and continue the dance. Prince Yi Defu of King Jing. Damn, is it so round? Cheng Yu has met the virtuous teacher. This is our family's young master. Your Royal Highness, this is Count Wanan. My name is Chen Luo. I have seen the little king. I thought he would be a thin and weak man with kidney deficiency, but I didn't expect. Your Honor Wanan is too polite. I have long admired you, Your Honor. Regardless of our social status, let's be brothers from today. How about that? How could I, dare I, call myself brother to the prince? It doesn't matter, let's have a drink first. Han Sanyang, let the girls in. Earl. Little prince, I feel bad for spending so much money to hire so many people. As long as it can make Earl Wanan happy, the money is well spent. My prince, you are too kind. Not to mention anything else, I just hope that Wan Anbo can let me see the masterpiece as soon as possible in the future. In order to meet Wan and Bo, these girls are all paying to get in. In cooperation with Han Sanyang, I will be able to earn 500 taels every time someone comes. What a great deal. Let's continue, don't stop drinking until we're drunk today. This Zue Xian Yang is not strong enough, it's only at the level of deadly wusu. Lao Chen, I'm telling you, you're the reincarnation of the god of wealth. Just because of you waking up early, the breakfast stall I invested in increased its profit by 30%. You a prince actually also invested in breakfast stalls? Don't you understand? I merely took out a secret recipe from the palace, so there was no cost at all. They got the tech, I got the money. This is called a win-win. It turned out that this young King Jing is a business genius, maybe it is not bad to cooperate with him. I think, my little prince, you can open a franchise, only charge a franchise fee and a profit fee. In this way, you can lie in bed and count money. Wonderful, if Brother Chen is willing. How about I open an insert in your newspaper? Let's call it the Great Xian Restaurant List, to rank the restaurants in the world. Then we have another rating system, completely controlling the referee's authority, so that food is the heaven for the people. This magazine will definitely sell well. Haha, little Dafu, you really are a genius. Hey, Brother Chen, you are my real big brother. Come out quick and have a look, everyone, Luo de Jia is here. It's Luo Hongnu's turn to sing, let's go out and listen. I will never fall in love in my life. Will he come out to see me? Sounds good. Only those who fall in love will suffer from lovesickness. He does care about me after all. Brother Chen, it seems that Lady Luo is interested in you. Do you want me to send assassins to tie her up? Speak less strangely, ha 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 ha. Indeed, Luo Dao's music is like the sound of heaven, and Wan and Bo is also a master, and it is truly the world's first elegant music. Pan Fong. It's just that I've read Swordsman 100 times and still can't imagine how the music in it is. I heard that Wan and Bo has arrived here today. I would ask Bo Yi to give me some advice. Yes, how is the tune of Laughing in the Wind? Coming from the Count, it should be extraordinary, right? I want to hear too. If you dare to get along with the Crown Prince, I will definitely ruin your reputation. Brother Chen, I'm afraid this matter will have some involvement with me, and you will be implicated. It doesn't matter, it's just another wave of people looking for a fight, I'll go meet him. I was a music performance major in the Art Academy in my previous life. You've poked a hornet's nest. Since Earl Wannen is willing to come down, he must have made preparations. Please. Are you interested in playing Smiling and Proud Wanderer with me? Uncle can call me Red Slave, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll guide you step by step. Okay, so close. I've never had a man this close to me before. Got it? No problem, I can start at any time. Xiao Ao Jian Hu is a melody of Guqin and Xiao, listen to it carefully. The sound of laughter across the sea, the tide on both banks. Great, perfect. How is it, are you satisfied with this piece? Impossible, how does he compose a song like this? I am not convinced. My lord, since you are so bold, do you dare to fight me? Do you want to have a fight with me? Lend me a sword. Brother, continue. Big brother is going to make a move, good. Now that I have plenty of red dust in my body, it's no problem to slap a passerby in the face. Then I offended you. Go. Is that all you can do? Oops. A despicable person actually wants to harm the innocent. This was a slip of the hand, my apologies. Hee, as long as you hurt Luo Hongnu, you will also be criticized for inadequate protection. It has been decided that you, a scumbag, are not worthy of standing out. Haha, how dare you take the initiative to rush over? I'm going to kill you. This. What kind of sword technique is this? Wanna learn? You can find it from Xiao Ao. That must be the solitary 9 sword. Earl Wenwu is perfect, so handsome. My lord, you have saved my daughter's life this one time, and I will bear it in mind. It's just a small favor, it's not worth mentioning. Don't heroes all expect women to commit themselves to each other? I've been calculating for a long time and now I can't say the sentence. I have to have Dafu investigate this person's identity. With a laugh, the sea, roaring tides on both sides. Ups and downs along the waves, only remember today. Haha, I want to become a great hero like Wananbua. Wananbua must stay up all day to become a hero, you lazy bug can't do it. Times change, don't bully the poor. While our hero slept over at the Imperial Prince's mansion. Where is this? I remember drinking too much yesterday and having a great conversation with Luo Hongnu. Luo Hongnu. Did I do something wrong? Phew. Luckily, no one is there. Not really, it should be a pity that no one. Master, you're awake. Come and wash your face. Why is the Count's face so red? I am a little high blood pressure, red slave. Is this your home? Crispy duck cake? How would I have such a fine home? This is Prince Jing's residence. That's good. You were very tired yesterday. Have you rested well? Last night for the sake of the Earl, I feel that everything is worth it. What? What do you mean? Drink again, come drink. My lord, stop messing around, go to sleep. Oh. Hey, this goose down pillow is soft and fragrant. Holy sheet, this era has goose feather pillows. My lord, don't blame yourself. Hongnu did it willingly. Fortunately, nothing really happened. I was scared to death. My prince, did you sleep well last night? What perfume, you boy, do you think there is not enough homework? No, I am kidding. Master, since you are fine, I will go back first. Hongnu, thank you this time. By the way, where do you live? Is it too far? I can take you home. If the Earl wishes to know, I will tell him. My house is number XX, door XX, Triple X Street. Young master, dare you say that you have no feelings for other girls? She cared for me for one night. It is time for me to go thank her in person. A drop of water should be repaid with a gushing spring, which is also the true nature of a gentleman. He asked me where my house was. The Earl is so straightforward. What, if he really comes? Brother Chen, you're finally here. Oh man, how come your house is full of account books? I don't have any other hobbies, I just like to do a little business on weekdays. With more business, the number of account books will naturally increase. Then your business must be pretty big. Do you have time to give an older brother a few pointers? Big brother is joking again. With your skills, you still need to pay attention to these things. By the way, I have already found out who the person who competed with the elder brother is. He is a writer from the Bureau of Imperial Affairs. The Bureau of Imperial Clan and Household was an institution under the Crown Prince's Eastern Palace. Were there any inside stories? Brother Chen, not to hide anything from you, I have always been at odds with the Crown Prince. This may be a deliberate move against you. Do you mean this is the Crown Prince's warning to me? Impossible, the boss is a disciple of the Bamboo Saint, he can't wait to recruit you. I think his subordinates used their tricks because they were afraid that you would divide the profits in the past. It's just a bunch of clowns. It's not worth worrying about. From between the lines, I feel like you don't really care about what's wrong with the Crown Prince. Hey, call me Prince if you think I'm worthy, if not, I'm just the son of an emperor. I want to show off my power and wait until I ascend to the throne before speaking. You're arrogant, kid. I liked you. I did not say, but Zhuxing is able to rank in the top 5 of the semi-sages. Your backbone is much harder than mine. Oh, how many demi-saints were there that day? About 80, not including the hidden undead. Big brother, are you all right? Cough cough, just choked. I have decided to ask my 4th senior brother about my master's hobbies when I get back. I want to hold this thigh tightly. By the way, what did the Crown Prince do wrong to have been caught by your fault-finding? It's not a big deal, just smuggling heavenly Dao crystals. Isn't this a big deal? 1 or 2 days of Dao crystal are worth 1 million taels of silver. Where did he smuggle it from? World of Ruin, what is that place? This must be traced back to the ancient times. According to legend, in ancient times, Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism were not yet established, and the entire world was divided into 2 sides, yin and yang. The sun face is the world of this place. The dark face is the underworld. There is still a boundary between the yin and yang sides called the rotational boundary. samsara. There is a potential for connection between the upper yang realm and the lower yin realm. At that time, the first creature in heaven and earth wanted to swallow the heavenly Tao, but was transformed into a Gu clan by the anti-killing god body. And the spirit of the heaven's way is also divided into two parts, heaven's way and the wilderness heaven. The heavenly path, with its greatly reduced power, had no choice but to collapse the transmigration realm, leaving behind a long river of living beings that encircled the two realms as the cycle of life and death. Barbaric, the barbarians barbaric? That's right, our human race draws power from the heavenly path, while the barbarians believe in the heavenly barbarian. The killing between the two clans was essentially to swallow each other and reunite the complete spirit of heaven. No wonder the hatred between the two sides is irreconcilable, and the reincarnation after the break? After the collapse of the cycle of reincarnation, some of them integrated into our human world and became the Benji. As long as you find the right entrance, you can obtain various treasures from it. I said, why does it sound more and more familiar? Isn't this a copy? What is a replica? Don't worry about the hometown dialect. It's getting late. There are still some small gourds to take care of at home. Let's talk again another day. Brother, when you have time in the future, do come and visit more often. Okay. Definitely next time. Wananbo is out. Lord Wanan, don't go. Leave the manuscript of the sequel to The Smiling, Proud Wanderer. OMG, the people who wanted updates have started to block the prince's mansion. Bro, I'm out, bye. Stop running. Shame of literature. Well, it seems that being famous isn't all good. Farewell, old chap. We've arrived at the ferry port. Tomorrow we can meet little Luo. My lady, I heard from the merchants who traveled from afar that the young master is doing very well now. What specifically did they say? They say the young master is now the top brothel tycoon in the central capital city. How many girls are eyeing him? Is there more? It is also said that the young master played a duet with a girl and gave the piece to her. What else did he do? Also, Miss, why is your complexion not so good? Never mind. Xiao Huan, pay attention to whether there are any thicker wooden sticks on your way. I've been feeling a bit nostalgic lately and want to do things I used to do. Remember, you are not allowed to call me Grandpa later. Good Grandpa, I got it Grandpa. Hey, you little girl. Your Highness, the motorcade has arrived. Go and pick up my sister. Miss, young master is here. Xiao Luo, are you feeling all right recently? Very good. Sister, I got the man-bone pill, your eyes can be saved. Let's not talk about this for now. I heard that you went to visit brothels and became famous. Don't listen to others' nonsense. I went there to do something important. Help me clear it up quickly. Grandpa is calling us for help. Do we save him? Let's not go one by one, let's go together. Oh right, you said not to call you Grandpa, so then. Sister, don't be angry. Daddy just went out there to have a drink that night. Daddy? I didn't pay attention to you for a while, and you became more and more flowery. Sis, don't. Fourth brother, don't just stand there and watch. You must be Chen Luo's sister, you must be tired from your journey. Chen Xian has met Song Deju. Fourth brother, let's not talk about anything else for now, look at my sister's eyes. Don't worry, let me investigate the specific situation first. Brother 4, how do you do? It doesn't matter, it's true that the soul is damaged. The Mangu Dan is a specific medicine. Then I'll feed her right away. Repairing the soul cannot be done in an instant. After taking the savage bone pill, you will fall into a coma. You can send her to her room so she can settle down and eat later. Thank you, senior brother. I'll take my sister in first. Strange, that young girl's divine soul betrays a mysterious and indefinable Taoist rhyme. It's as if I died once. A fortnight later. After taking 2 barbarian bone pills in a row, my sister has been sleeping for half a month. Not sure how many more tablets should be taken to cure the disease completely. My mortal chi has filled 30 acupoints, and I am only one step away from the minor accomplishment of 36 acupoints. And the smiling, proud wanderer is about to end. I must prepare new works to accumulate more worldly experiences. It's all right now, let's go to the Sea of Flowers. There are so many, but it's a pity that I can't have them all. It's you. Bah. Why is it Fan Jin's Hangju? The mother and wife are happy. Fan Jin returns home after entering school. If I really write this thing out, I will be tortured by the Minister of Culture and the Minister of Politics. Spirit of the Hidden Realm. Master, what can I do for you? Why do I always summon short stories and long stories? The long chapter of the mortal world can produce mortal world's chi, which requires more luck to support it. The master chooses how much luck is consumed, only the corresponding books will come. How much luck do you need for something similar to swordsman? At least half. So much? What a capitalist. All right, you go back, I'll look again. Oh, forget it. Just take it as an investment in improving strength. Gimme. What a difficult choice, even more difficult than before. Little one, would you like to go out with me? Let me see what you are. Treat it as cold. The wind is big. The flesh is on the butcher's block as the knife. Melting all things into white, the sky is like a stove, with flying snow in the soup, 11 silver stove. Little leaves flying daggers, fast sword au fait, isn't this the sentimental swordsman, ruthless sword? Wow, I found a treasure. My lord, wake up quickly. Master Wang, how come you're here? My lord, I have come to deliver the imperial edict. Sorry, I just fell asleep, please start father-in-law. Emperor of the Great Qian orders the hereditary Marquis Wanan, Chen Luo, that there are messengers from the southern 10,000 monsters who wish to ask for a quota to enter the crystal monster world. The debate in the court did not yield, so the emperor opened the Linhuan competition to settle the dispute. You are a count, a person of high status in the country, and you should be a witness. This is the imperial edict. How come you suddenly started a ring fight? Is that a traditional performance? I don't want to say too much about the specifics. The Duke only needs to know that it is for dealing with the demons. It seems that this is another matter of politics. I have to trouble my father-in-law to go there. Tomorrow, the arena of the Phoenix Monarch will be held in the East Pavilion. Master, don't go the wrong way. Even a quota is worth fighting for. What on earth is this crystal demon realm? Big brother, I'm visiting. You came just in time. Translate for me, what does Jing Yao Jia mean? Don't worry, I will show you something related to it first. This is the heavenly Tao crystal. I can feel the energy in it. Is it from the crystal realm? Yes, the crystal demon world is a broken world. This crystal monster world is rich in crystal monsters. Killing them can get you heavenly crystal. I have been coveting it for a long time. After so long, have all the crystal demons inside been killed? No, the rift is very unstable, and only a few people can enter each time it is opened. Besides, the strength of these people cannot surpass the realm of poetry, so they can't be killed. If Big Brother has vacancies on hand, why don't you sell me a few? Where would I get a quota? Check it yourself. What, the demon race has come to the crystal demon realm to raid, and they even want to fight with us now. Daifu, is there anything wrong with this? Big brother, you are not aware. Besides the Heaven Tao crystal, this place also produces a lot of luck. Luck? Can you elaborate? Day by day, there is a strange tree in the demon world, called the Tree of Destiny, which can absorb the evil spirits of heaven and earth and transform them into luck. Whoever brings it out will be able to get 30% of the luck from it. Hey, if we give up the quota to the demon race this time, we may suffer a big loss. Isn't there a ring? Can I go up and fight for a few? This is obviously for Wenchang Pavilion. As a newly appointed Earl, I'm afraid you. How can it be possible? How can we give our human races things to other races? Great luck, I will not give it to others. If I talk to Senior Brother 4 about this, I won't believe it. I won't be able to secure a spot. Has my elder brother's cultivation improved again? At the same time in Lanling City, which was tens of thousands of miles away. Renji. No, this is not right, it shouldn't be like this. Why can't I use the cultivation technique that appears in my mind? It is obvious that chi can be obtained by watching the smiling, proud wanderer, but how can it be used? By the way, I'm going to find Wananbo, he must know what to do. I have comprehended the absorption method, how could I be afraid? I, Renji, want to live like Renwushing. Sir, have you come to see the great Confucian scholar song? Yes, I want to talk to the fourth apprentice. Is this, someone understood the star-absorbing method from the book? That's great. As long as someone comprehends the cultivation technique in the book, I can also learn it. And proficiency directly is full level, it is simply open hanging. Young master, are you all right? I just thought of something happy. Xiaoji, how about you try this new move with me? Very well, how would you like to compete? Not a duel. You stand still and don't move. Master, I don't have that kind of special hobby. It may feel a little strange later, bear with it. You be gentle. The great method of the absorption of stars. Gongzi. I can't breathe. Can't suck anymore. Wow. It hurts so much. My lord, how are you? It's so painful, this chi just can't enter the acupuncture points, and my body will explode if I don't release it. By the way, you can imitate Xiaoji's flash. How is this possible? Phew, I finally don't feel bloated anymore. Ah, Senior Brother 4, I was just about to find you. Why is there a spirit of righteousness in your body? Sucked from him. What's going on with this sucking? My move is called stellar absorption. I can absorb other people's chi, but I can't store it, I have to use it up. You suck, I'll try. No, I feel like I can't suck anything. Your current martial art can only be used at the poetic realm. When you reach a higher realm, you only need to focus on the original chi to defend. After all, it is just a fragment. If you learn the Biming Shingon, you should be able to absorb it at a higher level. Can you recite other poems and lyrics besides The Thousand Miles of Wind by Sushir? I really understand the state of mind. Let me try. Tianqing Shan No Discharge. Standing People in the Broken Rock. Poems made of visions are poems to be passed down. Oh, it's a defense war poem with the dual attributes of external defense and internal defense. That's the double defense of psychophysics, it's pretty good. 11 Nan Bei. Grind and tenacity. Alright, I will tell the master about this, you can take a rest now. Fourth Senior Brother, I haven't even told you what it's about yet. The Crystal Demon Realm isn't vying for any quotas this time, do you have any ideas on how I can get one? It's not easy to get a share of the pie from those stingy old guys in Wenchang Pavilion. Otherwise, if Wananbo is willing to cooperate with us, it won't be impossible. Why did you come here instead of staying at Wenchang? Passing by this place, I happened to meet Count Wanan. Show the mysterious skill, come in and have a look. Mr. Secretary, what cooperation are you referring to? Tomorrow is the Qilin Emperor Arena. I would like to invite you to represent Wenchang Pavilion in the battle. After winning, I will give you a position in Wenchang. My junior brother's cultivation level is not high. Do you want him to go up and get beaten? Master Song misunderstood. A literateur like Lord Wanan. A talented literateur, naturally, can be on the upper level. The above is the challenge? It's just like getting a pillow when you're sleepy. See how I pluck his wool. This. What's your view, fourth martial brother? It's a pity that my junior apprentice brother is scheduled to return to Lingzhou with me tomorrow. As long as Elder One Ankin participates, I will give you 3 quota to enter the demon realm of day by day. By the way, she received the silk you gave to second senior sister and wanted to come and see you recently. Oh, then I should prepare myself at home. 5. No more. The Prime Minister was really forthright. I agreed for my junior brother. Hey, you two brothers really think alike. Now that you agreed, don't be late tomorrow at dawn K. Fourth brother, you are the one who understands me the most. Don't be too proud. Do you know the rules of tomorrow's game? Please ask senior brother 4 to solve the puzzle. This competition is divided into 2 parts, culture and martial arts. The literary competition you will participate in is comparable to a trial of debating the classics, playing musical instruments, painting, calligraphy, and poetry. Just these? Then I will definitely win at that time. Dong. Don't be arrogant here. Don't lose face for my bamboo forest lineage. Fourth brother, don't worry. I will definitely win those 5 places. Libu, Wanbinla. My lord, I have brought the 4 spring and autumn sacred pages. Open them up. Princess of Cairo, Half Demon, by Ching. According to the rules, since they proposed a competition, we have the right to set the questions. Young master, with these things, we are sure to win. Can't say too much. Deshien's young generation still has a wand and bow. According to all the news I've received, I am sure that he hasn't read all of innate talent, not to be afraid of. Oh, can one write elegant prose without reading thoroughly? Interesting. In that case, I need to prepare the presents well. The next day, Linhuang Arena. The evil spirit's momentum is stronger year by year. Those who know think they are paying homage, while those who don't think they are waging war. Your Majesty, it's time. Let's get started. The auspicious time has come. The Zhengdagwiming magic circle has opened. The Confucian scholars of the literary competition appear. Wang Bugui, the 12th generation descendant of the Wang family of Beiyu Mangzhou. Mazhou Fang clan, Fang Xiujie. Willow snapped in the late evening countryside. My sister is so cool. Prince Charming is so dashing. I like Xiaofang's sleepy look. Who is the 4th person and where is she? Unclear. Wenchang Pavilion refused to tell. Sorry, let everyone wait for a long time. Deshien Wananbo, Chen Luo, greetings everyone. What's the shame of this literati like him? Isn't it chaos for him to go up there without reading through the aptitude? Your Excellency, Lord Wanan isn't a Confucian scholar. How can we arrange him to play? Your Majesty, please don't be anxious. Let this subject play a little riddle, and you will know the answer soon. Okay, after all he can also write swordsman. I wait and see. The demons please step forward for the prompt topic. Wow, so beautiful. Is this a fox demon? It's too hot. Speak softly, don't you want to live? Bai Qingqing of the Fox Hushu clan was ordered by the Emperor of the 10,000 Demon State to go on a mission to Dexian. I have met His Majesty, the great Emperor of Xian. Is this Wananbo? There is nothing unique about him other than his good looks. Qingqiu Fox, I was hoping to become a successful husky. Rise. When I was young, the Princess of Danlu protected me a great deal. After the Lin Huang fight, stay a few more days and take a look at the great Xian capital for your mother. Thank you, Your Majesty. Qingqing will start asking questions now. Come. This could it be the pages of the Spring and Autumn Annals? Yes, it is the holy book of the Spring and Autumn period. Mister, what is this? It makes you look like you are facing a formidable enemy? According to legend, there is a 3,000-year-old tree that became a demon, called the Spring and Autumn Ancient Tree. Paper made from its bark is the Spring and Autumn Sacred Page. This holy page is stained by the vicissitudes of life. Only a poem passed down through generations can leave a mark on it. Ah, this isn't it in addition to the two conditions of the ring, but also adding one more in vain? Don't panic, with Manhwa, we are not without a chance. Young Master Ching Ching, hurry up and ask questions, I'm still waiting to go home and water my gourd. Seeing the holy page of spring and autumn without any panic, one is either an idiot or truly capable. Fun, let me see what kind of person you are. In this article, I have two conditions. One is to make 4 poems on the spot. They need to be interwoven with each other, and both need to be about time. This literary masterpiece of spring and autumn is most sensitive to the mood of the time, and its requirements for poetry and prose are even more rigorous. Young Master put his thought into this. What's the second condition? This second condition requires the 4 poems to have a uniform prosody. Is this demon tribe here to entertain us? The young people on stage are not great scholars. How can they do it? Too much bullying. 4. The topic has been given. You have 1 hour to answer, please. Just watch me go there easily. Miss Bai, you are so kind. I am in a hurry, so I will compose one first. Ancient mysterious green breaks through thousands of miles of wind and flowers in the east. The mountain flowers are withered and not yet slashed. Why not? The spring breeze blows. The old man's heart must see the green light. Remember the peach blossoms in full bloom and the sad feeling of the red plum forest. The cool feeling of the hometown guest is dressed up and looks like frost. An elderly woman who is aging and living in a foreign land recalls her hometown. The intention is not bad, but unfortunately the writing is not good enough. My humble poetic talent is insufficient to gain the recognition of the holy page, and I have failed to meet expectations. You are still young. As long as you study hard and practice hard, you will surely achieve great things in the future. The sacred page is not something just anybody can touch. I'll do it. Independent and full of pride, the young and strong Jiang Feng, with his own eyes, he lit the lamp and set his ambition in the lake snow. In winter, he responded to the call of the heavenly path. In the cold building, his shadow and face were born. At that time, there was no road to the east. The old pine trees in the winter scenery were different from the poor and the rich. How about this poem of mine? Can an idiot live? It's the holy page. The final say. Besides, this is just a member of the family aristocracy who creates new words to express imaginary sorrow. Damn it, I didn't admit my poetry. It seems that I still have to depend on myself in the end. How did someone beat me to it again? Well, let's see what this Tian Shuejia, the famous one from Zhiliu Academy, is capable of. Your Majesty, Prime Minister, the student can only write 1 CI poem and apologizes in advance. Fenglu again, the first half of the song. The bead curtain is blowing in the spring rain and rustling again. Huanyang Ferry and Yinyang Ferry, a piece of spring sorrow waits to be washed away with wine. The boat rocks on the river. The red mansion burned with a fragrant heart, and the green bananas were burned. Time flies easily. When will people return home to wash their guest robes? The silver note Xingtiao Peach. Poetry creates vision. This is a poem handed down through generations. I have tried my best. Farewell. Senior Tian, I really like you. I want to give birth to monkeys for Senior Tian. Congratulations, Prime Minister. The human race has gained another classic words. It can really be called a gathering of talents. This document cannot be taken by the Demon Clan and must be returned to Dexian. So, thank you, Miss White. Lord Wanan, I see that you do not have any righteous spirit. Why don't you just abstain from voting? I've waited this long, I can't just run away. Besides, he is not a Confucian scholar now, and will be very soon. Xiao Ji. My lord, I am here. What does this Wanan Bo want to do? Xiao Ji, are you ready? Ready, you can start any time now. Then I'll start sucking. Minister of Education, what is Chen Luo doing? Your Majesty, it will be ready soon. this is the finishing move of Marquis Wanan. I am in agony, my lord. Xiaoji can't hold on for so long. His body is not doing well. My lord, what have you done? Don't worry, I just inhaled a bit of righteousness. What? Have humans already mastered this kind of divine ability? If everyone was like that, that wouldn't be good. How did you do that? I don't know, I've never seen it. Young Master Ching, may I start now? My lord, please. Why am I so uneasy inside when I'm just a fake Confucian scholar? It's only 4 handed-down poems, no big problem. The little spring, bridge willow and mountain stream, autumn warmth and water, 1,000 days flying to the courtyard, red in the middle of wind, 10 emperor orioles and swallows dance, sing for a long time, balustrade attic and curtain flowers. It is the spring scene, this is the real elegant song. Look, the holy page has reacted. Relax, and finish writing all of it in one go. King, people, Luo fan light silk, green shade hanging painting, clouds close rain, waves add trees, sand kitchen rattan pen, high building, cold water, sweet melon. A heartbroken person in a distant land. An old path, wind from the west, thin horse withered vines, old trees, dark crows the setting sun in Anyang, a small bridge and flowing water, and people's homes 3. Thin smoke, withered grass, lonely village snow in front of the mountain, in front of the water a horn into the door, half-court new moon dust Binju half equals Wan Maoshi. For legendary visions, Princess Ching, is this how my great Xian wins? In fact, he can do it under such harsh conditions. Wananbua is really a god. Look, the page of the Bible has changed. Good song, I wonder which little kid wrote it. Oh! How horrible! The power of oppression. Your Majesty, be careful. What's Willow? Little Fox by Ching, I have seen Lu Zhu. You are the half-demon fox who sought the sacred pages at the old man's branch office. Do you know who wrote this heartbreaking song? Lu Zhu, written by this Wananbo. So it's you, little one. You have a familiar scent on you. So uncomfortable, I can't breathe. Tuaji has met Willow ancestor. My master is Zhuxing Yuuji. This is my junior apprentice brother Chen Luo. Yuuji. Oh, it's little Bamboo's friend. I met him before. Has he become a saint too? That doll is also promising. In response to Lu Zhu, my teacher has attained the Great Way, and has indeed become a saint. Don't be nervous, this autumn meditation is good for me, I came here to thank you. Your master also got this thing. You are better than him, so go on. Thanks for the gift from Lu Zhu. When you return, you must study carefully, it will benefit your cultivation greatly. The human race is doing pretty well now. Text. Who is that old man? Your Majesty, that is the Willow ancestor, one of the heavenly path divine trees. I didn't expect that boy to be able to summon the ancestor of the sacred tree. He's a formidable young man. In this way, Wananbo has obtained the gift of the sacred tree. This is the blessing of my great Xian. Ladies and gentlemen, have you noticed that Wananbo has not yet named these 4 pieces? That old geezer Bingxiang received 2 poems as gifts before he left, if I were to. Don't walk around here, I'll be back in a minute. You shameless old bastard. Now that you have received the gift from the ancestor, you must be careful of the demon race. 4th senior brother, I'll remember. Wananbo, do you have any good names for these 4 tunes? Secretary of State, you mean? Hey, I meant, can you choose a song and give it to me? This piece is very precious, and I'm afraid someone might steal it, so let me keep it for you. Song Tweezy, the lyrics are written by Wanlei, and the original manuscript should be placed in my Wenchang pavilion. Dare to mess around again? 2nd senior sister, 18 skills to serve. Damn it, I was robbed by soldiers before, and now I'm being robbed by thugs in the bamboo forest. What's the reason? If there is a chance in the future, I will privately give you another song. That's good, Wanan is still reasonable. White Sorcerer, can you announce the result of this round? Wananbua is very talented and Xiao Hu admires him very much. The human race is indeed a treasure of nature and a land of outstanding people. This time, the competition, I the demon race admit defeat. Wait, where does Wananbua's integrity come from? Is it cheating? How did Wananbo suddenly become a Confucian scholar? Please help me figure this out. Lu Daji, do you know what you are talking about? Your Excellency, I did this for the greater good of the great profound dynasty. Wananbo used unknown demons' magic to harm the human race. Something that can't distinguish the situation with a jerk. The envoy of the monster race is still alive, how dare he interrogate in such a public manner? Linhuang tournament emphasizes fairness and integrity. Now it depends on Wanan Earl's own handling. Animal, I must kill you today. Fourth senior brother, if I kill him, I will prove my injustice. Junior brother, whatever you want to do, senior brother will definitely support you. I feel it is time to open up the martial arts way. The master said a word to each of his disciples, which I will now tell you. My disciple Wuji means to have no taboos, go. You're doing this just to find out why I have mastered the upright and just energy, right? Hey, Master Wanan, don't blame me. I'm also thinking about the people of the world. Since you want to know, listen up, this is the skill in the swordsman. The great method of absorption. Yes, the abilities in my story exist, and the skills in the story can be learned. My story will also make you chi and enable you to cultivate. I will continue to write more stories book by book, so that more people can see them. This is the fourth practice path of the human race after Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism. This is my invention, martial arts. Chen Aiching, are you saying that you can allow ordinary people to also embark on the path of cultivation? Happiness, anger, sorrow, thought, sadness, fear, and shock are the 7 human emotions. I call this 7-colored energy the mortal world energy. Comprehend the 7 emotions in books, enter the mundane world and rivers and lakes, everyone can walk this path. From today on, one more person will be on the path of cultivation, as a martial artist. Martial arts is the new cultivation system. Even those who have an awakened talent can cultivate. Look, we also have worldly air inside our body, which complements the righteous air. Keep an eye on those demon races and don't let them harm Wananbua. As long as they dare to take action, I will fight back to the death. Hold back your breath. Don't let them hear you. Oh, how come the human race has such a genius? I'm so envious. Mr. Liu, are you satisfied now? No, this is all magic. You've all been deceived. I'm going to kill you. G. Historian and Great Confucian. The disciple who barks wildly dares to act recklessly here. Today, I will write about you carefully and leave you with a lasting reputation. Historians' divine ability stink for 10,000 years. Fourth brother, what are these bamboo slips? It is the historian's magical ability to leave a bad name for 10,000 years, which is more painful than killing him. Very good. Weisher Pinda, Wan E Ji Shir and Wu Yu Bo Shir Ji de Xian. E.G. 2 Pin. Zhuakai, the fourth ascetic, preached to the world, and the day preaches to 10,000 people, tranquilizes women, true words of the imperial emperor. 1. The Sima bloodline, wept blood to annotate, cannot be changed for 10,000 years. No, don't take away my cultivation, I was wrong. Opening and filling the 702 major acupoints in the human body without careful consideration is bound to be dangerous. What I need to do is to make the internal power operation method of all martial art practitioners. Well, let go and be a master. Our senior brothers and sisters will support you. Then thank you, Fourth senior brother. Okay, now let's look at the martial arts competition. You must carefully watch the battle tactics of the demons. Humph, not one who can beat you, Ebby. Martial arena, the demons win. Hey, I lost all 3 games. Is Terran really weaker than Orc? Not really, although the demon race is strong, my human race is not without geniuses. Just to appear weak, we didn't send it. Deliberately show weakness? Fourth brother, can you tell me more about this? Showing weakness can lower their resistance and will not further exacerbate the contradiction. Ah, then the new martial arts I have created will become a thorn in their eyes? So even with our protection, you have to take care of yourself. I remember. Ha ha. Mommy, I also practice the red dust chi. Sanlang, did you see, our child can also cultivate. Thanks, Wananbua. Thank you, Wananbua. Me too. Even a street sweeper like me has it. After the Lenhuang lay, the seeds of the martial arts of the secular world began to sprout and grow among the human race. Aren't most of the troubles in the world because people don't laugh enough? Laughter is like morning dew, it not only makes you fragrant, but also delights others. If you can make others laugh, what does it matter if you do something foolish? All laughter, I almost did not recognize this word. The styles of Gulong and Jin Yong are very different. I wonder if everyone can accept it. Oh, this scene is going to incubate the book spirit. Will the book spirit of affection be a flying knife? What the hell is this? Running very fast. Noisy and bustling martial affairs, envy, grudges, and martial arts human heart. How can heroes be nameless? Heroes are most. In front of me, reciting poetry and pretending to be X, who are you with? Quickly reveal your true form. My lord, how could you be so reckless? Listen to this old man's words. My body is the book under my seat, not the form of a person. I should have said earlier. Let me see who you are. Are you the Baixioshing who wrote the records of the Grandmaster? It is precisely the book spirit with him as the prototype. What else can you do? Also ranking list. Exactly, the martial art way is the word of fighting. If you do not have a competitive heart, why train in martial arts? As long as the list is spread to the world, those who haven't made it will want to be on the bottom of the list, and those who want to move up. And the leader will naturally work hard and not want to fall behind. In other words, it can inspire people to practice martial arts, so martial arts will flourish and have great heroes from generation to generation. As expected of my master, how clever. Okay, tell me what can be ranked now. Old man can currently sense the volume of worldly energy generated in the bodies of everyone in the world. According to the amount of red dust gas, it can be arranged into a dust list. What is the standard unit of red dust? How does your majesty feel about this as a standard unit? By the way, is there a reward for this list? It can't just be a false name, right? Of course, Lord, don't move. I'll take it out now. What is this? This is martial arts favor, subject to its influence can accelerate the speed of red dust chi cultivation. According to the current level of cultivation of the master, the limit of the people who can be endowed with is 100. The first place increased by 30%, the second place increased by 20%, and the third place increased by 15%. Following, according to the actual situation, the number will be reduced in turn, until the 100th. Okay, you show me the current list. My lord, that is all. First place, Renji, 228 dust particles. Second place, Zhang Qianqian, 227 dust particles. Ji Zhong, that kid is only ranked third. It's embarrassing to give him extra practice. 99th, Yen Baichuan 100th, Song Tweezy. Pfft, how come it's fourth senior brother in them? No, I can't let them find out that I found out they know that I know that they're my fans. Lao Bai, in the future, This list should not show that only the Confucian habitat can be reserved for the greatest scholars. By the way, erase the number of the specific red dust. Done. I wonder what His Majesty wants to name the rankings? If you cultivate the worldliness, you will enter the martial arts. It is better to call it the worldly martial arts list. I remembered, with the Lord here, there must be a bright future on the road of martial arts in the mortal world. Red Dust Martial Arts Rankings, newly published. Don't miss it. If we can continue to refine the mortal chi, is there a chance to appear on the list? Does Earl had any deep meaning in this? Wanenbo's list is meant to encourage martial artists to practice hard to gain the same status as the other three paths. In that case, if you can be on the list, you may be able to leave your name in history. You are right. After being listed, you can also increase cultivation. Maybe the next Taoist saint is you. Speed up your cultivation. This martial art is the only cultivation path for us ordinary people. It's going to change this day. Hey, fourth brother, this is the original manuscript of The Sentimental Swordsman Ruthless Sword. After the completion of Domnico 101 and others, I prepare to serialize this novel. Well, keep it with me for now to prevent those old folks from breaking your serialization rules. That. Fourth senior brother, did you feel anything unusual earlier? Seems like there is something, but upon close observation there isn't. What happened? It's okay. I just asked casually. I have something to attend to. I will go. It seems that the fourth brother did not notice Lao Bai's red dust exploration. It's good. This kid, could it be that he knows I am his book fan? My lord, you have come at the right moment. The Emperor has summoned you. Certainly, please lead the way, father-in-law. Your Majesty, martial arts is still a new thing. The minister believes that it is enough to practice among the people and there is no need for intervention. Your Majesty, this old minister believes that cultivation is always better than no cultivation, and the court should promote it. Alas, these old guys argue for half a day every time they discuss matters. Absurd. This will cause fear among the demon race. That's what they should be afraid of. Cough, cough. Minister of Culture, Minister of Politics, what do you think? This debate all comes down to whether the martial arts are strong or not, and I cannot come to a conclusion without first learning more. Your Majesty, Count Wanan should be here soon. Perhaps we should ask him about it directly later? Chen Luo has seen the Emperor. You don't have to be so polite. I ask you, is your martial arts creation very powerful? Well, how do I put this? Don't worry, just say how martial arts compare to Confucianism. My situation is special and is roughly equivalent to the Confucianism's brush-wielding realm. As for combat effectiveness, well, a martial artist should always forge ahead. Within a range of 10 paces, I am invincible. How dare a mere pen and paper boast like this? Don't be afraid to say it, everyone will laugh at you. Although Manhwa has some talent, he is too arrogant. Chen Luo, don't joke around in court. I'm not joking. If you don't believe me, you can test it. Is it that good? It's not clear. If it was someone else it would be fine, but he is that one in Boa. Old man asking you, are you really serious? You don't have to be invincible, just as good. Sure. Go and send a battle report to the Demon Clan delegation. We should gamble on a battle, one-on-one, 10 Crystal Demon Realm slots. Minister of Education, why is this? Barbarians are ramping up their winter offensive. If we don't manage to scare off the monsters, this year will be bad. Got it. Please feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Well, if martial arts really have such strength, tomorrow they will have the sharpness to completely kill the demon race. Bloody Wolf Young Master Golden Melody. Greedy, remember, we must get the first-hand information of martial arts in this battle. This young master does not need a half-demon like you to remind me. I really want to tear apart his throat. Junior, the wolf demon's characteristic is quickness. Don't compete with it in foot power. Wolves have many divine abilities, so be careful of moves that specialize in the divine soul. And fourth senior brother, you have said it for several times, I remember it. As this concerns the entire Great Profound, I will certainly exert my utmost efforts. I have met Wananbo. I am Lun Yin Fong. I had a contest with this wolf monster. Hello, I wonder how Brother Lu's injuries are. This little injury is nothing. I come here to implore Wananbo to fight and win fame. Tens of millions of civilians from the north, millions of ordinary soldiers are not afraid to die, but are afraid to die from weakness. I had the honor to witness the first battle of martial arts. I wish you all the best, Wananbo Wuyun Changlong. Look, martial arts will definitely thrive. See ya. Initiate the bright and upright magic formation. The gamble battle begins. Kid, I'll give you a break. Flowing straight down for 3,000 feet. It is suspected that the Milky Way has fallen. Fall from the 9 heavens. It is said that the immortal poet Li Qinglian recited a famous poem that caused the heavenly light to fall and the stars to hang down, and the majestic water vapor condensed into a sword. You haven't even played. What are you thinking about? Humph, arrogant and conceited human race. Watch me break your spine. Too slow. Wolf Clan innate divine ability, ghostly physician shadow. Oh, I can be invisible. Go die. Missed the big picture. What are you doing? This can't be. How could Earl Wanan not have any power to resist at all? Why are you trying to embarrass yourself if you can't fight? Death to my lord. What Wananbua, what martial arts, in the end, it is nothing more than meat waiting to be slaughtered. Ha ha ha, everyone is like a dragon, vulnerable to a single blow. Humans, have you all seen? Here is your frail hope. I'm going to slaughter the entire Demon Clan mission. No, Boji. Calm down. Chen Luo has not lost yet. The final blow will destroy the hope of your human race. Impossible. No one at the same level can withstand my attacks and still be able to fight back. Others can't do it does not mean I can't do it in the martial arts way. By the way, are you done scratching your itchy spot yet? Wu Dao is so powerful. He didn't get hurt even after being beaten like this. Hee, I knew Wananbo was teasing the other party. You didn't say that just now. Okay, very good. You are worth me using all my skills on you. The operation of the worldly chi has adapted almost fine. It should be serious. Wudong's ultimate skill, Tai Chi sword. What's the use of drawing a circle for a weak human race? Mini sword chi, what kind of move is this? Hey, what are you spacing out about again? Huashan sword sec deadly chain 3 immortal swords. Strong physical strength, not weak attack power, what to do? Oh, also, I still have speed available. Humph, how can you be strong in offense and defense? As long as you don't hit, it's meaningless. What are you forcing me to refuse? I am a hexagonal warrior. No, I can't lose. I'm the young master of the Wolf Clan. I can't be defeated by the human race. Blood Wolf's original form, this is done for. Martial arts can force the demons to this point, which is not bad. Lord Wanan, you should admit defeat, don't die on the platform. You're really good at pushing me to this point. You know how to explode. Feeling God's anger. Aha! I want to take you away. Pour it for me. Calling you to speak recklessly and insulting the human race. Heartbreak Palm. De Song Yang Palm. Frost Palm. Tuaji, why don't you ask Chen Luo to stop? Why should we stop this kind of pleasure? It's rare to see it and we should hit it hard. Didn't you just hit me and feel very cool? Why aren't you arrogant now? Stop hitting me, please, stop hitting me. I am not tired of hitting. Wananbua, please calm down. If you continue fighting, you will die. I was almost completely controlled by anger just now. What a close call. Never mind, give Ching young master face and spare your life. The Yao clan admitted defeat, and the winner of this competition is Count Wanan. On the martial arts path, I am invincible. We have won. In a one-on-one duel, we humans have actually won. I will not be a Confucian scholar anymore, I want to learn martial arts. Marquis Wanan, I won't call you a disgrace to scholars anymore. All Monster Kingdom Saint King Palace. Bai Qingqing's letter has arrived. You all come out and talk about your views. Empress, what is Bai Qingqing's opinion on martial arts? She said that the martial arts can make people like dragons, and the potential is extremely terrible. Well, if that's the case, we must nip this path in the bud. Oh, then how do you think it should be done? Military arts are now only 3,000 miles away from the road to heaven. How can Lord Wanan be stronger than all the saints? In my opinion, it would be best if we send someone over to kill him. Killed Ku Bai Qingqing and highly praised Wananbua. Bai Lanlan, what do you think your sister is thinking? Girls always lose their composure when they see handsome and heroic men. But as a frontline witness of martial arts, we need to take her suggestions seriously. To enter the Great Xian and kill Chen Luo, we need to send 3 ancestral realm saints to take action. I'm curious, who's going? He's a branch of the bamboo forest. Who among you wants to confront those lunatics? So the Saint King of the Elephant family, you mean to deepen the cooperation with the human race? There's no need to deepen the cooperation, after all Chen Luo hasn't really grown up. We demon race will maintain the status quo and wait for further plans. A group of cowards, I have already handed over Chen Luo's information to the barbarians, and he has no good fruit to eat since then. You've contacted the barbarians without my order? I didn't think about the monster race, let people fight with the 2 races, and we can sit back and enjoy the success. Shut up. Next time, dare to contact the barbarians alone and die. Yes. Eat my heartbreaking palm. Eat. Eat my big slap. You are all in vain. Only someone like me who can connect meridians can use martial arts. Nonsense, Wananbo had not yet written about the meridians. It's just that you're bragging. Humph, if you don't believe it, forget it, I'll train myself. Finally finished writing, I'm exhausted. Now that this meridian theory has come out, the martial arts can be considered to have officially entered the right track. To use the worldly energy to open the meridians, this is the first level of martial arts training, called the Meridian Opening Realm. This state of the realm can easily remove marrow through the I Ching, having quick ears and bright eyes, a strong physique, and the ability to walk in water without any obstacles. Will the additional issue to be issued tomorrow cause a stir again? What a sinful man I am. Hee, I wonder how much worldly energy I can gather this time. How exciting. Oh, I'm so tired and comfortable. 4th son, open the door quickly. My mentor has already written back so soon? See clearly, I am not my brother. Right, the one following master is the eldest, the one following the second senior sister is the younger sister. This should be the other one that the second senior sister recently gave to the elder senior brother. Let you come over, senior brother is already back to the bamboo forest? No, I am still messing around in savage lands. I am bringing you some stuff. Lei, you, look at this yourself. Big brother's letter, what is this bone again? I found this sunflower beast bone. There is a map to the crystal demon realm inside. Junior Marshall brother is going to get the spirit wood later, remember to give it to him. Still collecting those things? Obviously he's intentionally looking for them, eldest Marshall brother is just not direct. The following is the main thing, you must read it carefully. What could make the senior brother finally take things seriously? This bear was sent by your second senior sister to monitor me. Can you keep it for me? I'm begging you, Senior Lang. That's it. It is more comfortable to sleep here and won't be disturbed by the outside world. My lord, I have something to tell you. Someone on the list is dead. Dead? Give me a quick look at their names. Number 66, Suzhou, Tushan. Number 71, Suzhou, Li Kei. Number 92, Suzhou, Huan Yiding. Number 99, Suzhou, Wu Sanwan. They are all from Suzhou. Did something happen over there? Brother, wake up. It was Yi Daofu. I was just going to ask him. Daofu, has anything happened recently on the Suzhou defense line? Suzhou? I'll help you check the military's correspondence. It is really useful that this boy has a military position. The latest military report is all well, no problem at all. You go back and help me find some people to see what is going on. Easy, I'll just give the command. By the way, you came here in such a hurry. Is there something wrong? Hey, bro, this crystalline fortune prayer has arrived. I want to take you to make some money. Crystal monster prayer, what the hell is that? If the spirit of heaven wants to enter the broken world, there must be a blessing from heaven, and this prayer is the relevant ceremony. How do you pray? Do you have to pay or something? However, there are also differences. Yao people worship the moon for good fortune and barbarians worship the barbarian sky. And our human race's three sects naturally are just grinding our lips. Simply put, we need to please the will of heaven, then we might be able to receive its blessings. It feels like going to kneel and lick the father of the Gold Lord. Let's go, anyway, you and I are going to make money. With the great writing skills of the boss, there will definitely be a lot of rewards. Due to the failure of greed, we lost 10 places in the Crystal Demon Realm. The rest of the places require you to participate in the celestial blessings. Xingjun Hall will pass down a message, seizing a log, granting a drop of the Great Saint's essence and blood. Great Sage Essence Blood. If I can get it, my bloodline will be more refined. Your literary talent is no less than that of the Confucian scholars of the human race, so you must do your best. Go, for your own future. Make way, everyone, Wan Anbua has arrived. I have met Wan and Bo. Greetings, Lord of Martial Arts. I have seen the light of a literati. Daofu, didn't you say that Wenchang Pavilion only had 200 spots? I think there are at least 300 or 400 people here. Big brother, this Picking Star Tower has no stairs, and to go up, you must recite a poem. Only those who are favored by the power of heaven can fly up to pray for the second time. It's a knockout first, which seems pretty scientific. Brother, don't stay still, I have prepared all the buyers for you. What buyer? I never said that I am selling something. Don't you have extra places for the Crystal Demon Realm? Why don't you sell it since you don't have a family? You mean making money like this? Okay, but I can only sell 3 quotas. Big brother, don't worry, I can sell these 3 places for 5. Xiao Ji, I will give you a quota. You must try hard later. Rest assured, even if I'm not as good as the young master, I'm confident that I can defeat the others. The hour has come, the Poetry Festival for Blessings officially begins. Lang Hanbing. Formation, rise. Prayer poems can express aspirations, convey emotions, and recall the past. But don't be pitiful, don't be lonely, don't write small love without great meaning, do you understand? Disciple understands. How come there are half-demons? Disgusting, these bastards are stealing our spots. Don't bother with others, just concentrate on writing poetry. Damn it, the Demon Clan actually took the lead. Don't worry. The Demon Clan has already prepared and naturally seized the opportunity. Look over there. Well, that's more like it. Oh, I can still see acquaintances, but it seems that they are not as good as the first half-demon. My lord, can you defeat him? It's not me bragging, dealing with a small role like him is as easy as pie. I'll start writing now. First, I must first ascend to the Picking Star Tower. As long as you win first place, you may be able to pursue the young master of Ching. What's wrong? The strong winds open the way, and the flat steps rise to the clouds. Haha, this is a vision of climbing the tower. Our class is on duty. I can't wait to see what poems Wananbo wrote. 3 fellow disciples, I'll take the first step. Wananbo is really godlike. TSK. Role model. Stop right there. No. Don't take away my Ching. Did I just hear a mosquito? Whatever, let's get this first. Picking Star's Tower first, done. Look everyone, the poem written by the Count of Wanan is about to appear. There are always talented people in the world. Each has led the trend for centuries. Poetry by Lee and Du is recited by millions. It has lost its freshness by now. Each takes the lead. After reading Wananbo's poems, even my old heart became restless. Speaking of it, Li Qinglian and Su Puxian's 2 times of praying for blessings poetry conference, the great Confucianism who guarded it made a fortune. It's so cold. Let me discuss with you. Want to earn the qualification to guard the great sage? Take out a treasure from the great sage, and I will make the exchange. Forget it. Just want to on poetry and giving cold Confucianism protection. Picking star building, right? I don't mind. Humph, not caring at all. Pub. Master, I'm the 5th, and I didn't let you down. Are you all right? No problem, it's just that this is my first time flying so high, so I'm not used to it. Wananbo, I have admired you for a long time. Last time at Wanlei, I did not have the chance to talk with you. I am so excited to see you today. Prince, Miss Tian, hello. Fortunately, Marquis Wanan reversed the tide. If the monsters had won the first place, we would have been infamous. The article is naturally perfect, and I also heard some students' discussions, and I suddenly had some feelings. Tisk, it's just a stroke of luck. A person who isn't even a Confucian can't have true literary talent. This is not true. Many classics come from the mouths of ordinary people. Who says that only Confucian scholars can write poems? This. Brother Fong, why is he so hostile towards me? This man is of an odd nature, no one can guess what he is thinking. Mr. Chen, if you go to the Crystal Demon Realm, you must be careful of him. Okay, I'll take care. If you really do attack me, I will not show any mercy. Congratulations on reaching the star-picking tower, everyone, you can make a second wish. This second blessing is not from the power of heaven, but from the road to the sky. If the meaning of the poem can touch the road to heaven, a great deal of righteousness will be given. This is a great opportunity given by Wenchang Pavilion. Don't miss the chance. No wonder I was asked to make an oath not to divulge anything that happened in the Tower of Stars. So that's how it is. It's all this guy's fault, otherwise I would be the first on stage. We'll see about that. The first 5 to finish this prayer and live, the rest can start writing. The top 5 can write your poems on this stone tablet. These are all treasures of the ruined world, containing a trace of the heavenly Tao fragments, which can help you reach the Tao. Such a strong and upright spirit, Xiao Ji, you go and write it first and give it a try. Yes, young master. Righteousness as a book can be worth 3 years of cultivation. What scripture does little friend mainly cultivate? The answer is the spring and autumn annals. Such a layout at a young age is truly a talent. Next. Count Wanan, I'll wait for you. Rectitude can be turned into a hammer, which is worth 2 years of hard study. Only 2 years, I really wrote a hammer. Butterflies take shape by the righteous spirit. 5 years of hard work. Another righteous energy transformed into a butterfly. Actually, only 5 years. As expected of a top 5 ranker, I am no match for you. Do you think it is possible to get this white phoenix to rejoin the human race? Take it easy, everyone. The most important one in Bo hasn't been written yet. There are too many good articles in my mind. What should I write? One and Bo, did you just write that? Don't you plan anything? Well, is there a problem? How many of Confucianism's paths to heaven require a bit of righteous indignation? Yours does. I can't take Ji Zhong's breath. He's already very weak. I have a strong sense of righteousness. Can you suck on me? Lang Daru, please respect yourself. I'm not good at this. Is this really okay? Trust me, I have my ways. The works of Li and Du have been passed down by word of mouth for 10,000 years, but even today they are no longer considered fresh. This demon race deliberately seeks fault. What's so creepy here? Xiao Hu finished writing his own poetry and then remembered Wan Anhua's poetry, which is really poor. This could not be recited unconsciously. It interrupted Wan Anhua's inspiration, and I beg your pardon. I didn't expect this male demon to be a green tea bitch, disgusting. But after you interrupted me, I thought of an even better one. Talking and laughing about the hegemony map of star, not indulging the human world, heroes of our generation emerges from the world, and the years of entering Jianhu forces us. Look, the stone tablet is cracking. 9 claps of thunder. This is the vision of the vibration of the path to heaven. Could it be? Could it be? Heh, it's not over yet. The world is a raging tide and people are like water, but how many return from the rivers and lakes? With a sword in hand, riding a horse, and wielding a rain of ghosts, the white bones are like birds startled and flying. Reversing day and night, this is the vision of a new path for the path to heaven. This breath is the path to heaven for the younger martial brother. Is this Chen Aiqing's martial arts to the heavens? It's beautiful. 7 colors, this is martial arts. It is the Wan and Bo's way to heaven. Look at that beam of light, it's coming for Wan Anhua. All children begin to write of the red sun today. This red dust, I compose poems of the dust on the path of the one road to heaven. The red dust energy in my body has strengthened. My bottleneck is broken. Tears falling like rain, blessing all people in the world. This is the third vision. Phew. Like water, people flow through the mortal world like rain. I swing my sword on my horse. Dominate the world with a smile. The world situation is in our hands. This is the first poem of martial arts, Red Dust. Wan and Bo is the first in the world. Lord Wanan, you are the god of martial arts. Young master, I have let you down. If I had known, I would have listened to you and established a good relationship with him. I am truly foolish. Heroes emerge in an endless stream. They dominate the scene for centuries. Were it not for the white fox interrupting Wan Amber, I'm afraid we wouldn't have such a good poem. The so-called white fox breaks off the thought is to intend to do evil but unexpectedly gives good people good results. Brother said very true, we should thank other demon clans. Woo-woo. The lady has been unconscious for 10 days. Is there a problem? Fourth brother, what's wrong with my sister now? Everything is fine. My spirit is also recovering slowly. It's just that the soul injury your sister suffered is not simple. I'm afraid it was when she was a child that she damaged her mind. What does that mean? Did my sister have any childhood shadows when she was a child? I remembered one thing, miss. As a child, she had indeed suffered a similar situation. Xiao Huan, tell me quickly, what's the matter? Before the young master was born, the young lady had once been so sick that she almost died. The gentleman got the elixirs for the young lady and cured her. Later, the master felt very strange. The medicine was not complete. How could it be cured? Is it so? Terminally ill, the spirit is unstable. Even if there is a soul-healing elixir, it can only return the soul to the body. Little brother, your father went north many times afterwards. He was probably also searching for the barbarian bone pill. It seems that this misfortune turned out to be a blessing in disguise, as it also healed my sister's childhood injury. As long as you take the elixir I brought you on time, you will be able to recover as usual in time. Thank you, fourth senior brother. Your vital energy is pure. Just guard Sister Qinxian and use your vital energy to nourish her body. Got it. We'll take care of it. Junior brother, have you really decided to enter the crystal demon realm? Well, my road to heaven requires luck, so I must go even if it is dangerous. Since that's the case, I'll tell you the specific situation of the crystal monster realm. This time, only people who have reached the first realm of the path of cultivation can enter the crystal demon realm. Enter the realm of poetry. Blood refining realm. Barbarian. That is to say, the highest realm of poetry for Confucian scholars is the highest realm of poetry, the highest realm of blood refining for the demon race, and the highest realm of the barbarian race is the seventh rank of barbarian stubbornness, or barbarian spirit. What I want to tell you is the biggest crisis barbarian in this crystal demon realm. Barbarians are divided into the barbarian god lineage and the barbarian sacrifice lineage. Barbarian's lineage is sturdy, while barbarian's lineage focuses on the soul. Both are divided into 10 ranks. It seems that I am very likely to fight with the barbarians in the crystal demon realm. Barbarians and our human race are mortal enemies. You must be careful when you arrive. Next, I will explain in detail their attack methods to you. This barbarian sounds scary, but in the same rank, I still believe that martial arts can prevail. Big brother, things are not right. What's wrong? I've never seen you so nervous. In order to help you find someone in Iron Rock City, I sent a dead soldier to investigate, but he was arrested by the Zhenxuanzi. Zhenxianzi, the group of people who even dared to fire the feudal prince, they didn't fix you, did they? It's fine, they wouldn't dare touch us, Jing Wang's lineage. It's not this that makes me nervous, but the news the dead man brought me. Taiyan City became a ghost town overnight. What? Chickens and ducks in the cage, cats and dogs in the shed, water hot, fire strong, food still fragrant, but not a single person is around. Over 100,000 people in the city suddenly disappeared. Is it the barbarians who did it? No, but based on past experience, this method is likely to be used by the Buddhist sect. Buddhism? Different from the Taoist school, what they pursue is the establishment of a Buddhist kingdom of reincarnation. The population in the western regions is sparse, and some Buddhist disciples occasionally come and kidnap the people of my great mysteries. I'm afraid that it would take someone on the level of a bodhisattva to be able to take away hundreds of thousands of people overnight. Bodhisattva, we two brothers are definitely not a match for him. In short, the matter is too deep for us to grasp, so we should not explore it. If it is really the Buddhist sect, why didn't they pick the closer Hanzhou? There is something fishy going on. Iron Rock City. Is there any clue what happened here? The top priority now is to find the person and use this trump card, right? 11 Wang, a scholar in seclusion, Li Qingzhao. See the King of the West. Have you found anything about the Iron Rock City? Return to Western King, there are some discoveries about Buddhism, look. Nope. But other than them, who else would do such a thing? I have a general direction for this matter, you don't need to be in a hurry. By the way, are there any results on the people who investigated Iron Rock City before? That's a servant of the Prince of Jing's mansion, but the real instigator should be Wananbo Chen Luo. Was it the Wananbo, Count of Wanan, who wrote the smiling, proud wanderer? You guys go explore the area again, I'll go to Zhongjing. The Sword of Sentiments is also going to start serialization. How should I break the chapters? The Dreamy Flower Sea seems to have changed somehow? Go check it. Wow, that smells good. What a beautiful garden. I have seen the master. Spirit of the Labyrinth, what is this all about? The master preached to the world, and now the first person has successfully performed martial arts. Transformation begins, creation is born, thus the creation garden opens. Congratulations to the owner. So fast that some have already displayed martial arts. So what is the specific function of the good fortune garden? The owner can touch those flowers with their hands. It is beautiful, but what can it do? 5 Immortals Great Tonic Wine. This is not something in Swordsman, is it to say that each of these flowers represents something? Continuation of life 8 Pills. Purple Cloud Power. Ice Palm. All items appearing in the books published by the protagonist will become flowers in the Garden of Creation. It is a martial art that can be mastered without any external help. So I can take it as I please. This is creation, which naturally cannot be produced out of thin air. The master can carefully sense the changes in the martial arts. This is the achievement of the nature of the heavens. All mortals who cultivate martial arts or break through realms can increase it. The owner can use the power of heaven to exchange for items in the creation garden. Like this? Sunflower Manual, 666 kinds of skills. How could I just touch something unlucky, bad luck? Dream Spirit, how much merit has my tiny bit of light? It was about only 1/10 of power. Just this little? Then when can I exchange it for an item? After all, this is spending the power of heaven to create out of thin air, and it will not be cheap. Never mind, anyway I have already learned the Solitary 9 Sword and the Sunflower Manual. Wait until the appearance of Golden Cudgel, Universe Ring, Heaven and Earth Profound Yellow Exquisite Pagoda, then change. It seems I still need to keep striving. Extra! Extra! Read all about it. The latest martial arts novel by Wan and Bo, now in serialization today. I'm dying to have a look after 7 days without an update. Let me see what the new article is. What a passionate and ruthless work, at first glance. Brother, are we not going to read the Meridian Theory today? Martial artists should experience the sentiments of a knight-errant, this matter of cultivation, let's talk about it next time. Yeah, can a warrior who is lazy be called lazy? That's called growing experience. Ha ha ha, well said. While everyone is excitedly looking forward to the next article, Chen Luo is leisurely fishing. The world of mortals is so ridiculous, infatuation is the most boring, and everything is arrogant. Although I have not finished my life, my heart is no longer troubled, I just want to exchange half a lifetime of freedom. What a great lyric. Can you give it to me? This woman's aura is so powerful, who is she? The kid is also pretty handsome, really not bad. Can't move, did the wine have a problem? 4th Senior Brother, save me. Layman, nice to see you, it's been years since we last met, have you been well since? Oh, it's the 4th Bamboo Forest, wait a minute, I'm busy. Good, you're busy first, when you have something please call me. What's going on, Senior Brother 4? How could he act like a licking dog in front of this woman? Little guy, I ask you that you give me that poem, I'll buy you a drink. Junior Martial Brother, the layman has commented on the lyrics of Su Dongpa and Ouyang Xiao, and there are not many lyrics that can catch her eye. Upasaka, could it be? You are Li Qingzhao, the first Li Biao-Yi layman of all time. This name is interesting. It's me. The mysterious king of the west town of Great Mysterious, didn't think I would encounter him so soon. Are you looking at me like this because you're interested in me? I dare not, it's just that I heard someone talk about the deeds of the layman the other day. I saw the real person today, even better than the rumors. For a while, I was a little curious. I am familiar with your 2nd senior sister. You don't need to be so polite. Just call me Sister Lee. Elder Sister Lee, I am fortunate to have your appreciation. That piece of writing is called Laughing at the Red Dust. If you like it, I will write it for you right away. I happen to have brush and ink ready here, so Junior Apprentice Brother, please write quickly. Brother 4, although it's impolite to say this, but licking a dog won't get you a house. What does licking a dog mean? That's not urgent, I came here to ask you something. Why did you let the Prince of King Jing help you investigate Taiyin City? This. Don't be nervous, this involves some people, I just want to ask the reason. No problem, you can explain it to the layman. The reason is that the martial artists in Iron Rock City have lost touch with me. Oh, you are the founder of martial arts. That makes sense. Sister Lee, could you please tell us what kind of people Iron Rock City is related to? Give you a set of words for free. You always have to give something in return. That Taiyan City incident relates to the Gu sect. Gu men, it's them. In the past, this Gu sect caused chaos only in remote villages, but this time, they were rather daring. But this matter has been registered in Zhenzuanzi, no need to worry. Sister, the Gu tribe has been wiped out, so why is there still the Gu sect? I will answer this question, after all have a little to do with my mentor. Is it related to the master? After the Gu clan was wiped out that year, De Xian snatched the heritage. After the birth of Lin Wang, he trained a group of guards with Gu, using people to control Gu. This group of Gu Wei bloodthirsty and crazy lost their restraint and escaped from De Xian after the assassination of Emperor Lin. Then they founded a sect, namely the Gu sect. Then what does it have to do with our master? Cough cough. This Gu sect is related to the Kirin Emperor, and this Kirin Emperor is considered to be the master's senior sister. Brother 4, I dare to ask, who is our master's master? I don't know, Big Brother once asked the master, and he was sentenced to face the wall for 7 days. The second senior sister went to ask the master, and the master himself was so angry that he went into closed-door training for 7 days. In short, there is no information at all. Well, at least I now know that the second sister is really at the top of the food chain in the bamboo forest. Today I got drunk, what I said is all nonsense, just listen to it. I won't disclose it to others, Mrs. Lee, please rest assured. Gu clan, I almost died at their hands at that time. Even if the book spirits could be resurrected, I would never forget the helplessness and despair when they died. Next time we meet, I will absolutely not spare you. Young master, you have something on your mind? Oh, you're the roundworm in my stomach. That's how I know. The young master is usually full of confidence, but after the Western King left in the afternoon, you have been depressed. Xiao Ji, tomorrow we will enter the Crystal Demon Realm. I want to discuss something with you. Please speak, young master. Once you return from the Crystal Demon world, you should not follow me anymore. Ma. Master, do you not want me? I didn't mean that. You're very talented, and I want you to be my fourth brother's disciple. Although you are younger than me, you can indeed learn more. Following me won't teach you anything. You have a natural talent for Confucianism and Taoism. I refuse. Are you afraid that the fourth brother would not accept it? It's okay, I'll just go and talk to him. It's not that, I must be the bodyguard for the young master for a year. I can't go back on my word. If you insist on doing so, I shall leave the Earl's residence tomorrow. If this silly kid were to be served by someone else, he would probably suffer a lot of losses. Okay, I won't force you. Just protect me. Thank you, sir. Go back and rest well. Tomorrow, come with me to the Crystal Demon Realm to kill the Crystal Demon, eliminate the barbarians, and steal the wood. The next day. Marquis Wanan, you're finally here. I hope Wananbo will take care of me when I arrive at the world of crystal spirits. You are all too kind. When we go to the Crystal Demon Realm, we must help each other. Big brother, big brother. How did you come here, boy? Actually, I also want to enter the Crystal Demon Realm. How can you go in without having done any prayers? Hey, my royal offspring, go kowtow at the ancestral temple, and the power of heaven will come down. It turns out that we are climbing the building and writing poems, but in the end, it is not as good as your one sentence. It's really lost at the starting line. At least I can help my eldest brother. Let's go to the great Confucianist first. Wananbo, this is the patrolled sky talisman. It can be used to sense the whereabouts of others in the spirit demon world. Affected by the force of collapse, we teleport to random places in the crystal monster world after transmitting. At that time, we will need to use the Heavenly Patrol talisman to find our own people. This thing can sense Confucianism, Taoism, Buddhism, monsters, and barbarians, but my worldly spirit is not on it. It's okay, it's not bad to be a Lao Lu. The contest in the Crystal Demon Realm is a contest of luck. I hope you will stick to the spirit of the same clan and establish a comrade-in-arms sentiment. Tum blossoms with spring thunder. Release the power of heaven, and prepare to enter. Ha ha ha, you can't listen enough to the sorrow of the border. The high autumn moon shines on the great wall. My king will not return. The magnificent life of fighting the barbarians begins now. Young master, I can also expand so much. The size of the umbrella can directly indicate how much heavenly Tao power a person has. Look how big, his shield is 2 squares round. Humph, a group of ordinary people who make a fuss. Wan and Bo, you are the first to ascend the building, and you have opened the door to the red dust poetry. Can you open the heavenly veil, so that I can broaden my horizons? You, surnamed Fong, are just borrowing the semi-holy power of your ancestors. What the hell are you doing here? In front of the godly Wan and Bo, I can't surpass him without tricks. Dafu, don't be in a hurry. Fom Shiojia has repeatedly shown hostility towards me, and I suspect that you may have hyperthyroidism. Stop talking nonsense, you can compare yourself with me. I can't wait to appreciate your embarrassed appearance. I told you in advance that I am very big, so don't be afraid. Rise, power of heaven. Oh my God, the range is so big. The entire Wenchang Pavilion is enveloped. How did Wan and Bo do it? How are you satisfied now? How's that possible? I can't accept it. You can't live if you do something wrong on your own. Wan Anbo once wrote that this was trying to show off, but ended up causing trouble. Oh my, I am thin-skinned, I can't bear to watch. You should give people some face. It's my fault, I will definitely pay attention next time. Okay, everyone calm down, the teleportation will begin soon. Crystal Realm, open. Please keep releasing the power of heaven. Whoa, I'm not ready yet. Hurry up and transport the wood. Don't suck on my pants. Remember, once you get in, make sure to find your fellow countrymen and be careful. Sir, you must also be careful yourself. Brother, I will find you. Then, Crystal Demon Realm, here I come. I go out of my car in the field of the other. I go from the Emperor's place, that is to say I come. Summon the serfs, and let them carry. The king's affairs are many and difficult, and their execution is thorny. Yokai World. So fast? I feel like I just took a nap. With mountains and water, I thought the shattered boundary was shattered and destroyed, but I did not expect it to be exactly the same as the outside. I don't know how Xiao Ji and Defu are doing. I hope they are safe. Should I be more promiscuous or more cautious now? Honey Badger? Oi. Is the demon world in chaos? The flat-headed brother says so. Oh, why are you still trying to jump up and hit my knee? Oi. With your small stature, I can eat 10 in one meal. Oi. Hey, you still dare to call your accomplices, right? I'll slap anyone who comes. Can't you afford to play? Ha, oi. What do you mean by calling the army to settle grudges in the animal world? According to the map, this is the Yonghuan Forest. The brave badger is an extremely vengeful creature, and no one would be foolish enough to provoke them. Brother Chen, what a coincidence. We just came in and we met each other. Wang Bugue, please help me, there are enemies behind me. Brother Chen is in trouble, and I'll naturally do my utmost to help. Let me. Oh, it's the brave badger. Why do we have to run away from the sleeping trough? We just turn our heads and dry them. What the hell are you doing? This brave badger will hit more and more, so we have to hide. What to do then? Just keep running. It is Forbidden Zone 200 to 300 miles ahead. They cannot get in without the power of heaven. After I get all the treasure in the crystal demon world, I must make a clean break with these brave badgers. Behind this dense fog is the restricted area. Although it is only the periphery, there are also many good things. If I happen to have an adventure inside, maybe I can also mix in the title of Little Mananbo. Your Highness, Count of Wanan, what a coincidence. Why does no one pay attention to me? Is my presence really that weak? How come there are so many wolverines? The forbidden area has even been cordoned off. What kind of wicked thing did Wananbo do? It looks like we can't get in. Let's try somewhere else. Ha, ha, finally escaped. Brother Chen, I didn't know you were such a troublemaker before. Sorry, this is the Piao Xuanyang that Sister 11 Wang gave me as an apology. 11 Wanmu, elder sister? Did Wananbo play this much usually? This restricted area looks no different. Right now, we are just at the periphery of the Crystal Demon Realm, and have not yet entered the core restricted area. Core restricted zone. Please tell me about it. The place is also called the Inner Ring Forbidden Area. The whole place is shrouded in the power of collapse. Its region is vast, about half the size of a state in Dexian. Every time the Crystal Demon world opens, the collapsing power is the strongest. Neither our power nor the way of the barbarians is enough to enter until 3 days later. And Jing Yao and Yuan Mu only exist in the inner circle. That place is the true battlefield. The power of heaven? Maybe I can go in earlier. Yes, with Brother Chen's ability, why not give it a try? This is a map passed down in my family that marks various landmarks of the Crystal Demon Realm. Such a good thing, you just give it to me? The demon world is related to the grand plan of our human race's survival. How can I hide it for myself? Your brother knows the general idea very well. Once I leave the Crystal Demon Realm, I will definitely repay you. Then let's say goodbye for now. Take care on your way. You actually gave me your family heirloom, brother. You are truly a kind person. This move should be able to lead the brave badger away. Brother Chen is such a great philanthropist. Ha ha. Finally to the inner circle outside the restricted area. Thanks for taking me to you guys. Goodbye. My father said, you are my friends of barbarians. I, Abisa, will remember the love that allowed us to enter early this time. Prince of the Abyss, you are most welcome. This is our deal after all. You have 2 days. What you get from it depends on you. Ha ha ha, I like you humans like that. Let's go in now and kill all the humans to steal the treasure. We are no longer part of the human race. Come in, is this the inner restricted area? The power of collapse is suppressing me, and my current strength has dropped to 1/10 of my strength in the outside world. HM? What's this? Collapsing power is possessed. This is a crystallization demon. Well, this is perfect timing. Little snake, I will make you die in peace. Can't die from this? Taste my chilling palm. Almost overturned. I wonder how many heavenly Tao crystals this snake can explode. No? With my blessing of the heavenly path, I can't be so miserable. Does the tattoo that Willow gave me have a response? This is heaven crystal? Heavenly crystal melted into my body. I can feel that the upper limit of strength is gradually recovering. It is indeed a gift given by the ancestor, and it is very meaningful. The fourth brother once said that small crystal monsters definitely do not explode celestial crystals, but I can absorb them. I really might have to take off this wave. Hey, the bunny is so cute, it must be eaten. Yo bro. The 55th one, hee hee. In less than half a day, my strength recovered to 50%, and it was time to find the wood. Black dots of light, barbarians? Wasn't it said that we couldn't come in early? Are these two geniuses like me? Here we go. When you arrive in the Crystal Demon world, please take care of Manhwa. Under the harsh conditions, the human race has always been at a disadvantage. If we let them seize the opportunity, the later Confucian scholars will be in danger. No, you must go and see what the situation is. This road is without obstacle, temporarily safe. Cabula, you're too cautious. Those human races are still circling around the periphery. Muker, don't underestimate the human race. Hu Teach has given us this line to defend, and we must ensure that no member of the human race can pass through it. Oh, you overreacted. Their weak poems can't hurt me at all. Hey, young people are too arrogant. Found it, it seems that they haven't fully recovered their strength. Senior Brother 4 said that the barbarian had no unusual skills and relied solely on a strong physique in a fight, so it was best to outsmart him. Let me guest star in Assassin's Creed. Blocked it? Get lost to me. The body is too strong. Maybe I should try using a mortal epic poem. Human, your swords are too weak. The gods are beautiful but broken. Beauty is like the three swords of overtime. Meritorious General nearly became immortal, but only those with talent are remembered. How dare you rush over? This is self-discovery. Dead End 1. If you are not arrogant, you can indeed fight with me for a while longer. Dead, he's dead? Just in a few breaths of time, Mujar was killed. Hey, what are the barbarians over there staring at? Yeah, what are you waiting for? Running is definitely out of the question. You might as well. Ah. Do barbarians have eyes on their butts? How dare they come and die? My lord, I have never killed the human race. Please spare my life. Is it not said that barbarians are brave and fearless? Is this it? I ask you to answer, don't play tricks, you know? Just ask, adults, I will answer truthfully. How did you guys get here so early? How many of you came in total? My lord, there are humans who helped us obtain the power of heaven so we could enter earlier. A total of 100 people entered this restricted area. Human race, who is it? I don't know, the King of Sweat found them. All 6 of them wore cloaks and masks. 100 people are collaborating with me. This is a thief's den. I caught those traitors of the human race and insisted on having their ashes displayed. Finally relaxed, this is what I was waiting for. Human scum, go die. You have been always on your guard against me. Even a surprise attack won't give you a chance. You're useless. 4th Senior Brother said that this was specially given to me by Senior Brother, so that I could try to get contaminated with barbarian blood if I had the chance. It is similar to the map of Wangbugwe, but there is an additional key marked place on it. This place must be visited, but first we need to clean up some barbarians before proceeding. The hunting time has arrived. The human race of the monster is a monster. Run, run fast, I must go warn Brother Hudi. I want to escape. I'll fight with you. Cough, cough. Impossible, how could the human race have such a strong body? If you want to know, in your next life, reincarnate as a human. The human race has another Confucian sword immortal. My people. Oh. Sandor's team's signal also disappeared. In a short time, we have lost several teams. Is this a little not normal? This situation reminds me of the hyenas in the savannah. Yeah, those hyenas will ambush their prey until they devour them all. But this is not the wasteland. The crystal demon has no intelligence, could it be? Maybe it's just like what you think, it's the human race. It seems we need to change our strategy. Zhongqing District. Li Yi leaps. The ragged boy with a fast sword, Lin Siener who regard the world's heroes as playthings, Plum Blossom Thief who is mysterious and unpredictable. Is that it? Is there such a broken chapter? Shame of literati. Next, I think Wan Anbo should become a eunuch by the emperor's side. So lonely. I don't want to become an official. I also want to go to the front line to kill enemies and protect the people. I also want to learn martial arts. Little Lee Flying Dagger is actually like this. Work in pairs to take care of each other. It seems that the barbarians have begun to guard against me. It's definitely a dead end to act rashly, but I can't just leave them alone. It's too difficult for me. Is there someone who has comprehended Little Lee's flying knife? So this is how Gulong's martial arts is. As long as the figure's shadow possesses you, you will be able to comprehend it. This is really more convenient than the martial arts written by Mr. Jin Gu. My sister bought these for me to go with different clothing. Just sharpen them into short blades and they're ready to use. Gotcha. Barbarians, your master is back. I said, is it necessary to be so cautious? It's just a human. Enemy attack. Where the hell is everyone? Ah. Phew. I did not expect that Xiao Li Fei Dao would use so much energy, but its power is quite good. Next, as long as we continue to engage in guerrilla warfare with the barbarians, we can completely eliminate them. After a while. Don't kill me. No. Ah. Damn it, where did this human race launch the attack from? All of my subordinates have died. APA, how are you? Hootie, I can't hold it anymore, but you still have a chance. We each carry the curse of the barbarian skies, which will lead you to my killers. No, I must rescue you. I've lost my big brother. I will not let you die. Listen to me, if this continues, we'll all die here. You are strongest. If you only find him, it may not be impossible to fight a battle. I understand now. When I kill this human race, I will definitely bring his head to pay tribute to you. Okay, live on. Human race, I will shatter your body into countless pieces. There are still 2 people, don't worry, first restore your stamina carrot. What is that sound? What the hell? No harm done? This thing is sensing my breath, like some kind of tracking lock-on technique. Human scum, I finally found you. Die. This barbarian has great strength. If it hits, it may really become a vegetable. Today, I will offer your blood sacrifice as a tribute to my brothers. Tiger don't show his power. Do you really think I am easy to bully? Lonely insect 9 swords palm breaking style. Outrageous, a whole set of attacks only caused a few small wounds. Is that all you got? I've changed my mind, I'll let you live for now. I want you to see with your own eyes how I brutally killed your people. Then I can't let you go. You're still talking tough at a time like this. Let's see how you handle it. What? Manhwa sword sect crazy wind fast sword. Ah. Haha, it's impossible. Why is human hand-to-hand combat so strong? After the times have changed, I, the warrior, will stand on the side of your barbarians. Haha, the human race has such a great young man that he is probably from the Fong family. Your Highness, be careful of the human Fong Shioji. Fong Shioji, your barbarian brain circuits are a bit peculiar. However, it's a good idea to put the blame on him. Your Highness, be careful of the human Fong Shioji. Brother, what's the matter? Hu Tai died. The human race's situation has changed. Lock down the range of the spirit transporter as soon as possible. Yes. Fong Shioji. Your Fong family also knows this information? After a while. Time is running out. After we get in later, we will find Big Brother first. Of course, young master must have a lot of information. I have no opinion. Grandpa, I'm going in now. The inner circle is extremely dangerous. As a strong person, I have the obligation to lead the way. Juan Anbua? Brother Chen. My lord. Big brother. Young master, who hurt you so badly? I'll go kill him. Brother, what have you paid for us? Brother Chen, did you sacrifice yourself to pave the way for us? There was a problem in the barbarian area, and a certain secret method was used in advance to enter the restricted area of the inner circle. Enter in advance? Please ask Juan Anbua to tell me in detail. 50 barbarians came here to surround and attack the Confucian scholars. Fortunately, I discovered them in advance and killed them all to the death. This is the body I collected as evidence, the rest are scattered. Each of these corpses must have been as strong as me before they died. How could Juan and Bo have killed 50 people? What kind of bloody fighting did he experience? If it weren't for Marquis Wanan's early siege, this trip would probably have lost a lot of Confucian scholars. Tan Fei Yuan thanks for saving his life. Thank you for saving the life of Xia Wanan. Ahem. It's fine, it should be, don't be like this. I have been badly injured and need to move carefully. Ji Zhong, De Fu, Wang Xiong, come with me. Marquis Wanan, please be rest assured that we will never let down your efforts. Ha, I'm choking. Master, are you all right? Hey, elder brother, is there anything like that? Tell me, little brother, did you get any benefit? That's only natural. Wow, so many heavenly Tao crystals. If they were all sold, then that could. How many crystal demons did Brother Chen kill in the end? What is this? Quickly absorb it to restore your strength. I'll take you to find something better. By the way, look at what I'm wearing. Curse of the Sky? What the hell is this thing going to do? It is a kind of shamanism of barbarians, which can lock the enemy who killed the barbarians. If you do not release it, this curse will also block the flow of qi in the body. 10 days after being cursed, the Enlightenment Master will be completely unable to mobilize Haren's righteous energy. Brother, why don't you try running it? It's not as smooth as before. Is there a solution? As long as a great Confucianist takes action, it can be easily resolved, but where can we find a great Confucianist now? Actually, I may have a way. At this moment, royal brother, don't play the mysterious. According to the records of my ancestors, there is a place called Zhenlei Valley, where the Leiming River might be able to help. Finally, here it comes. Yunling loves to eat thunderstone. Wandu, you go to Thunder Valley and fetch some back. Yes. This time, my Gu sect is bound to win everything. Half a day later. Here is the Valley of Thunder and the Thundering River. The power of collapse in Leiming River can wash away the curse. Brother Chen can try it. Ouch, the river water is too cold. My prince, can your body handle it? It's okay, I'm strong, the cold won't get me. Since you're already in the water, why not try to find some thunderstones? You, kid, really know how to get people to do things. Fine, I'll go get some for everyone. Ordinary people had to be protected by righteousness to get to the bottom of the river. Brother Chen can do it by his body only, he is indeed him. I am your eldest brother, this little bit of hardship is nothing. Help me. Got it. Senior, save us. Someone is chasing after me. Ah. Don't go there, the bugs are very dangerous. No prey has ever escaped from my hands. You guys, be sensible and kneel down. I can give you a good time. Be careful, this man is from Gu sect. A member of the Taoist sect? Interesting, let me see what you call supernatural powers. Wow. Oh, you were actually able to take that. But you won't be so lucky next time. Who dares to hurt my brother? Dugu 9 swords, breaking chi. Kick against the pricks. How can Brother Chin defeat him? Not good. There is something strange about those bugs. They can devour the red dust energy on my sword. It's a chi-devouring goo. This goo can restrain all chi. He's a goo feeder. You know so much. Are you from the Deshien Leaf clan? Hey, it looks like all these years, you have not forgotten us. Yes, people remember that the person who killed you is called Devouring Wandu. My babies, come out for some flesh and blood. Become sustenance for my babies. Taiji sword. Big brother can't hold on for long. If we don't take action, we'll all die. Ha! Overestimate one's capabilities. Ah! Ouch! Let's eat these 3 useless people first. Don't try to hurt my brother. Being so weak makes one feel worried about others. Or you should take care of yourself. Humph! Huff. Huff. These insects seem to be deliberately avoiding the water of the Thunder River. Could they be afraid of the Thunderstone? Your chi is unusual. It can briefly resist the chi-eating goo. Surrender, I can consider keeping your life as my servant. Let me be your servant, you freak. Want to speak up? Nonsense, I'll kill you first. Dafu, stall for some time. Big brother, I'll do my best. Lowering heaven's door. Lao Wang, do you have a chain with you? This is an ancient chain my grandfather gave to me. It is called Chanlong. Master Chen, feel free to use it. Brother Chen, what are you doing? I found that the bugs wouldn't come near Thunder River, so I guessed that they were afraid of the Thunderstone. Maybe we could use the Thunderstone to amplify our strings and defeat him. Big brother, I can't take it anymore. Hurry up and do what you have to do. Okay, come behind me. Elder brother, hurry up. The Zerg is coming. The sound of a string triggers a murderous intent. Pluck the strings, raise spears and halberds. Block it for me. Bro, what is this tune? How come it is so amazing? This is the first slaughter song, Guangling San, which can be played as brilliant and colorful, spears and halberds crisscross. How dare a beast hurt me? I will shatter your body into pieces. Poor guy, you haven't figured out your situation yet. The Sancian rage's anger sweeps. Impossible, my devouring chi goo is invincible in the world, swallow for me. Let the wicked perish. Ah! Damn it, I fell into your hands. Previously, a group of barbarians told me that you were the ones who helped them get in. Tell me, how did you do it? He, do you want to know this? Let me ask you. Do you know the Huan Tian Gu? Huan Tian Gu, are you referring to that thing that takes heaven's way as the goo vessel and cultivates one's body using its strength? That kind of goo of changing the sky is too much of a waste here. What I am talking about is the new kind. With the spirit of heaven and earth as the container, the day of body formation, the human body becomes the container, and the power of heaven and earth is contained in the body. The spirituality of heaven and earth, are you saying that the sacrifice is to make the human race into a goo cup? Ha ha ha, I'm sure you all know about the events in Tylon City, right? Hundreds of thousands of people are turned into little bugs one by one under our arrangements. That feels so wonderful. And those people were all killed. You animals, you have such cruel hearts. Are you scared? Wait and see. Your great mysterious clan will eventually turn into insects. The world will eventually be mine, the goo gods. I'm fucking your mom. The god of goo is immortal, and his divine body is indestructible. With my broken body, the goo path will continue. These scumbags dare to do this. It's hundreds of thousands of lives. How dare they? Dafu, calm down, don't lose your composure. His companions must also be nearby. We have a chance for revenge. If you dare to use a living person to refine a demon, I, Chen Luo, will definitely not let you leave the crystal demon realm. Meanwhile, Sherwan is dead. How is it possible? Our powers far exceed the limits of the boundary. How could he die? His soul-consuming goo restrains the human race's chi. Maybe he was killed by the barbarians. TSK, you're such a waste. You can't even beat a barbarian who only knows how to use brute force. Okay, let's put aside the devouring one for now. We need to head to the Thousand Winds Plateau. Calculating the time, the storm of luck will come soon. This time in the storm, Yunling may take the initiative to show up. There must be no mistake. The thunder is gone, and the insects have stopped biting. Now it's finally quiet. Defu, I don't know why you're not studying Confucianism even though you're a Taoist. No way, Confucianism always likes to tell you some big truths. I find Taoism more relaxing. That's not right, I have seen you use Confucian spells before. Is there a problem? When you read it, can't you just casually crush a jade pendant that stores Confucian spells? Take a close look. This is your royal family's golden armor after hundreds of battles in the desert. How is it? Awesome, right? Good heavens, this is the best skill of your Lingbao branch of Taoism. Hey, this was all done by my brothers. They say they usually act like Confucian scholars. When encountering a life or death situation, using Taoist magic would catch the opponent off guard, wouldn't it? I can see that sometimes your Taoist sect is even dirtier than the Confucian sect. Okay, let's think about where we're going next. What do you guys think? There is a place called Sanbonboro where timber is produced in abundance. You can try your luck there. It's just that although I know the characteristics of that place, I don't know the direction to go there. 1,000 Winds, is it? Bones of the Kuei beast? Big brother, what do you want to do? This is the essence and blood of the barbarians that I've collected before. It can make the map on the sunflower beast's bone appear. Wang, check if this is the place. This ley line and the environmental features. Yes, this is the Thousand Wind Plateau. Interesting, this is obviously the place where the previous mark disappeared. Very strange. Time waits for no one. We should go to Senbon Matsubara right now so as to... Grandpa. Do you hear anything? Someone seems to be calling Grandpa? Didn't you call me elder brother? I didn't say anything just now. Grandpa, I'm hungry. What brought you here? My sisters don't play with me. I want to play with my grandfather, so I came in and fell asleep. Xiao-Chi has become even cuter. Brother, when did you have a child? Come and give my brother a hug too. Don't come over. You're all bad grandfathers. Don't tell jokes. Xiao-Chi is a refined gourd and is considered the child of an ancestor of the Taoist sect. Take out a few small pieces of heavenly Tao crystals and let her fill her stomach. Little 7, when you are full, then go back to the gourd storage token to sleep, okay? No, I want to play with Grandpa. Baby Xiao-Chi, can you play with Fat Grandpa? Then you first help me pick up the fragrant things on that side. Okay, I'm going now. I didn't expect him to quite like children. Xiao-Chi has the potential to grow into a demon saint. He wants to build good relationships, right? Okay, let Dafu look after Xiao-Chi for a while so that he can also experience what it's like to take care of a child. Guys, come over here quick. Ji Zhong, protect Xiao-Chi. Daifu, what happened? Are you okay? Not dangerous, look at this. Fat man, this seems to be that? Yes, that's the one, we found it. What is that? Speak human language. Brother, this is F*** King moving wood. Is that lumber? Can Xiao-Chi sense lumber? Xiao-Chi, is the fragrant thing you were talking about this little sapling? Well, it smells good, smells very good. Wow, it's true. Bro, we're going to be rich. In the world of crystal sprites, any tree may become a timber. There is no law to be found in the exploration. With Xiaoqi around, it's as if we have a guiding light for finding the lumber. Let's take this Yule log with us, Xiaoji, you come. No, it has not grown up yet, and it needs a few more days. I have already marked this timber, you can collect it later. So there is this kind of way in there. Little 7, sniff again and see where the fragrance is coming from. Grandpa promises to take you out to play again in the future. Grandpa must keep his word. Over there, very far away. There are many fragrant things. Isn't that the direction of Chifenjiwan? So many. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and rush over to transport the wood. Come on, let's go, time waits for no one. With Xiaoqi, this time we're going to make a big profit. Edge of Sonori. Brother, it seems the power of Hankai here has grown stronger. It may be more difficult to get in than in the past. It is a good thing, and perhaps we can witness the magnificent view that the warriors of 200 years ago saw. But this time, the ending will be different. Yeah, because we came. Meanwhile. Boss, how much further is it? I can barely keep my eyes open. It's close, Xiaoqi said it's just up ahead, very fragrant. All? My God, brothers, try a little harder, wealth and honor are just ahead. Young master, look over there. It is Hankai Storm. Damn it. We couldn't even meet one in 10 Crystal Demon Realm, what kind of luck do we have? Stop talking nonsense. Let's avoid it first and then talk about it. Lao Chen, can't run, this storm is getting closer. Otherwise let me try, can I withstand it? Carry a fart and dig a hole quickly. I don't believe this storm can still lift the ground up. If you don't make a decision, dig 3, fill 1, you can only take a gamble. Yes, yes, hurry up and dig. Dig harder so that you won't get caught up. It's not good to jump in quickly. The storm has already arrived. Oh no, the position is not enough, young master. Let me switch with you. Everyone crouch down, I'll lie on top of you guys and take cover. Not too much suction. Big brother. Got it. Fatty, don't let go and hold on. Young master, we will definitely bring you back. Release me quickly. If I continue like this, you will also be blown away. Brother, how can I let go in this situation? Young master, I want to live and die with you. Old Chen, Wang Bugue will never abandon my friend. Whoa, wow. The storm is too strong. Once the power of heaven is exhausted, No, I won't let my brothers suffer, I must save them. We have to save them. Collapsing storm, what a magnificent view, if it could only last longer. Sir, do you mean that this storm is a good thing? This is Yunling dispelling the corrupting power, of course it's a good thing. If everything goes well, you can enter the Gushan Cave once to explore the location of the Yunling. Yes, sir. Rest assured, we will definitely get the Yunling. Yunling ah. I think the name Yungu is better sounding. I will definitely get you this time. Brother, you can go in. Yes, follow my heart. Your Highness, we have found traces of the humans behind us. Leave the team of warriors to deal with it. Your Highness, according to the spy's report, one of them is the human Fang Xiujie. Is that Fang Xiujie I have been looking for? Brother, should I bring someone to take care of him? Fang Xiujie killed my 48 barbaric warriors, so he's not that easy to deal with. Brother, I have grown up and am a 7th grade barbarian spirit. I can definitely help you kill him. As expected of my sister, with golden blood flowing through her veins. Okay, go ahead and kill the human race. Bring his head back to me. Don't worry, I definitely won't let you down. Ouch, it hurts so much, for me. Dafu and them are not here, Were we separated by the storm? The expenditure of heavenly Tao power in the body is not serious, so they should be safe. The strange thing is, what exactly happened, and how did we get out of it safely? I don't understand, but anyway it's a good thing. Let's do some work first. Grandpa, my head is a little dizzy. How is your body doing? Is there any places not well? No problem, it will be done soon. Xiaoqi is very strong. Good boy, hang on a little longer. If you really can't do it, then tell me. Oh, I know. Siam Siam, come out quickly. Grandfather, it's fragrant all around here. All? This tree too? Yes, it is very fragrant. Okay, let me see if it is a log. Really is a transport wood. Xiaoqi is very good. Ha ha. I am very impressive. Hee hee hee, this trip back can at least make a marquis feel good. Meanwhile, rich, Lao Wang, all these are transported wood. Everyone says it's hard to find firewood, but we accidentally found some when we fell. How unexpected. Unexpectedly, hurry up and come over to help dig, and then you have to go find the elder brother. That is right, we must hurry. I lost the young master again. I am really not a qualified guard. Oh, right. Didn't you teach me how to find you? Chen Luo Immortal guiding the way. Is that direction really reliable? The young master said that if you do the opposite of this thing, you will definitely find people. Please wait, Ji Zhong will be here soon. Who? I finally know what it feels like to be tired from lumberjacking. However, how it is worth it to enter 10 logs into the account after being tired. There are so many more that we don't need to make any more. Grandpa, something smelly is flying this way. Stinky stuff? It smells like a villain. I am not sure what you mean, but I will hide first and talk later. Is it the Gu clan again? Looks like somebody has already taken the first prize. Go and find him. Holy S*****T, is this the trace Gu? Since there is no way to avoid it, it's better to take action first. Haha, can't the little insect bear it any longer? I admit now that you have some ability to force out my life's curse. This grimacing pattern, could it be? What, not continuing to make a move? I won't show mercy. Lotus. Alas. The thief is actually you. I said I'll kill you if we meet again. Today is your deadline for death. Just you? Where is your soul-melted little green frog? You don't need outside force to deal with you. Such great arrogance, let me see if you have this ability. Slave. Ha. Ah. Why did this kid get so exaggerated in such a short time? Lien AI, no matter what methods you use today, you will die here. We can't hesitate anymore. If we don't use the life goo, we won't have a chance. Chen Luo, this is what you forced me to do. These butterflies are all carrying potent poison. Do not let them get close. You can only play with the scum of insects, roll away. Ha ha ha, kid, explosions will only stimulate the ferocity of insects. What are you doing now? What about you, M? Ah. Impossible, why did I use life goo but still could not defeat him? No, I don't want to die here. That's all. Lotus Sorrow. Ha ha. Really impressive, but... Can you still do it when you see this face? You still want to disgust me, TM. No, don't kill me. I can do anything for you. TSK, when you killed my book spirit, you should have thought of today. Finally got my revenge. Zhong Kuei, Xiao Hei, wait, I will revive you someday. Not cool down yet? You want to escape to me. Are you saying that your Gu men play with these disgusting bugs every day? Are you a psychopath? That's disgusting. Well, it even exploded equipment. The goosek behaves mysteriously, doing research in a random way which may cause disaster. Wait until I go out and show this thing to the fourth brother. Only make plans after everything is okay. I've lingered long enough, I should rejoin my brothers. I hope everyone is safe. At the same time, the barbarians over there. You are Fong Xiujie? May I ask, this barbarian girl, what do you have in mind? You look quite good looking, but it is a pity. If you had not formed a blood feud with my clan, I would have favored you. You are the first wave of barbarian hatred I have encountered. Where did it come from? Mr. Fong is really good at joking. Did you ever have any worries when you killed my 50 warriors? What kind of enmity? I think you're just looking for an excuse to pick a fight. Forget it, Grandpa's arrangements are more important, let's compromise for now. I'm afraid you've got the wrong person. I have no intention of starting a conflict with you, so please take this as a small token of my goodwill. Exquisite heavenly crystal? The Fong family sure is generous. But today, I, Dailil, must kill you to seek justice for the warriors. Manza, go for it. Yes. Humph, as I said, it wasn't me. Don't bully others too much. It's really spineless to dare to argue until death. Grandfather and grandson are incompetent, please lend a helping hand. Anyway, these savages are definitely not something you can deal with. Little barbarian dares to make trouble here. Nonsense, watch me grind you into minced meat. You barbarians are still so brainless. Well, what? Ah, Junior, accept the lesson obediently. A. What kind of monster are you? The devil is a member of this human race. Can't win, run. Ah, you. You aren't Fong Xiujie. Who are you? You want to know who I am? Go back and ask your barbarian god. Now, the farce is over. Holy way. Your brother, run, run. Few. Thank you, Grandpa, for your help. Your body is still too weak. I can only exert the strength of the preaching realm by using the heaven concealing technique. It's because the grandson didn't work hard enough and will surely work twice as hard in the future. Forget it, it is enough in the crystal demon world. Let's continue to find Chenluo. Yes, grandson must find that Wananbo. So long, and still no news of Xiaoji and the others. Where has this storm thrown them? Hey, make sure to build a thing like a mobile phone in the future, and it should have the function of cross-border communication. Is the Azure Beast Bone responding? I almost missed it, it turned out to be near the mark. Just in that forest, not even 100 steps away from here. It's too embarrassing not to go and take a look. Maybe it's a treasure. I'm here, how come there's nothing good? This can't be a trap, right? Grandpa, there are so many delicious things here. It's all fragrant? Would it be possible that it is? Hauling lumber, these trees all turned out to be hauling lumber. As expected of Xiaoqi, very good, you helped Grandpa a lot. Xiaoqi is the most powerful. Things can change if you delay, so let's dig up some and leave. Grandpa, there are sounds coming from that patch of grass. Could it be that the barbarians found this treasure land as well? We must be careful. Fishtail? Oh my God, it's Kuan. These logs were all transformed by it from ordinary trees. Grandpa, what is Kuan? Can I eat it? Good boy, you can't eat this fish, but it can get us something better to eat. No matter what, we have to get this precious fish back. So proactive? Come swim over here, little fish, Uncle will take you to eat something good. Wow! Oh my, this thing has quite a temper. Again? Is this Kuan really so powerful that I can only kill it? My lord, according to the scout's report, that Fang Xiujie is probably going after Marquis Wanan. Call me Mr. Tian here, don't use that term. Okay, Lady Chickage. Yes, Lady Kaizage. In this way, Fang Xiujie's target is very likely to be that one Xian. We cannot let him succeed. Ha ha ha, bro, we made a killing this time. Here they are. Lao Wang, how many have you collected this time? Full 8 trees, this time back after I see those old guys still bad I do not hurt me. 2. Have you met Wananbua? It's Tian Gunyang. We were together with Big Bro before, but we got separated by the storm. Do you have something important to tell him? Wananbo is in mortal danger. What's the matter? Is someone trying to harm my older brother? It is Fang Xiujie, that little person. He wants to seize the heart of literature. Can you find the location of Big Brother, that bastard Miss Tian? Although I couldn't find Wananbo, I did something on Fang Xiujie's folding fan. That way, I can lock onto him. What are we waiting for? Let's get going. Do you not carry these precious log carriers? At this time, is transporting wood more important than your life, elder brother? Leave quickly. Okay, everyone keep up. We can definitely save the Earl of Wanan. Bro, please be okay. Stinky fish, if you keep doing this, I'll have to kill you. Finally stopped. Brother Kuan, what do you want to do? Say something. Never mind, as long as its fins are locked, it should be tame. What? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect to get the soul so easily. If I were one step later, I would have been taken away by this human race. Unfortunately, you are currently. Hey, where are you? Where did you go? Were those silk threads just now the people of the goose sect attacking me? The fish spits out a bubble that envelopes me and then brings me here. Is it a teleportation spell? Damn it, are you trying to save me or harm me? Whoa! Ouch! It hurts so much. Fortunately, it fell to a relatively safe place. If it fell to the territory of the barbarians. Grandpa, are you all right? Grandpa is strong. How can anything happen to him? By the way, Xiaoqi, what flavor can you smell from the fish just now? The fish is so fragrant, even more fragrant than those big trees before. It seems to be a higher existence than the one who carries the wood, but it is a pity that he did not get it. Forget it, my life is lost. Instead of worrying about this, it's better to dig more trees. Blue light? Could it have any treasure? This tree has clearly withered. Why is it so vibrant? Someone who looks like a Confucianist ancestor. Chen Luo, Marquis of Wan and of Great Xian, I have met my elder brother. It turned out to be a skeleton and a jade tablet. The closer I get, the brighter this jade order glows. Is this something the senior intentionally set up? Ooh. Is this the consciousness world in the jade token? I, Chen Luo, dare to ask who is your excellency? I'm Wang Zian. Nice to meet you, my fellow tribesman. Wang Zian? This fellow is the one who wrote the preface to the Pavilion of Prince Ting of the Strange G Realm, Wang Bo? Didn't you die in the Crystal Demon Realm 200 years ago? Bo knew he was going to die and therefore left this piece of divine soul information. Hope that fellow clansmen come afterwards, may inherit our behest, escort the transportation of spirit back to I clansmen. It turned out to be a message left behind. The skeleton outside should be his remains. The event known as the Crystal Demon's Lament, in the end, no one survived. Senior, please tell me everything that happened at the time. Everything must start from this ancient tree. How logging is born is a mystery until we found the scene before us. A heartening secret. Those are made from common trees. Isn't this the same as the previous Kuan Ling? Miss Tion, I have been wanting to ask you for a long time, what is your real identity? I am Tian Xiangwan, the teaching assistant of Zhiliu Academy, and also the spring rain guard of Swansea in Dashuan Town. The wind enters the night unnoticed, and the moisture penetrates things silently. Chun Yue, what are you investigating? 6 years ago, Zhang Jiawen, a great Confucian scholar, died in the barbaric war, but the northern king did not find his body afterwards. At that time, there was a great Confucian scholar who fought side by side with him, but was unscathed. Do you suspect that the Fong family stole the Zhang family's Wenqin? 30 years ago, the Song family's Wenqin was stolen. 20 years ago, the Li family's Wenqin was stolen. 10 years ago, the Ma family's Wenqin was stolen. According to the investigation, these cases are more or less related to Fong. I remember that the effect of Wen Xian is to supplement Confucianism's heaven and earth and repair the damage of the holy way. I get it. Is that the Fong family who was crippled by bamboo saint needs a lot of literary heart? Yes, Fong Xiujie is that one's eldest grandson. It's very likely that he came for this matter. Even if that old thing gets the Wenqin, what's the point of being beaten to death by the bamboo saint again? This time it's different. You have to know that the bamboo forest itself has many enemies. The Fong family must have contacted someone in secret. I'm afraid that even the holy bamboo cannot do anything to them then. I'll go there. Let's go faster and completely shred that person surnamed Fong. Great. Find Fong Xiujie and kill him. The wooden staff point to this direction, which is this hole. I hope is correct equals dash. Master, you really are here. Did you encounter any barbarians on the road? Are you injured? Like this. Enter dream? Is this Jade the legendary dream entering Jade? The great Confucian teacher song told me that people who are sleeping can never be interrupted, otherwise their life may be in danger. I'll just wait here. Grandfather, your aura is everywhere. Is anyone there? At this time no one can bother the sun. Young Master Fong, my master is dealing with something inside. Please go somewhere else. Grandpa, this man is Chen Luo's personal guard. It seems we have found the right place. Fong Xiujie, don't pretend to be a ghost. If you move forward, I will make a move. You are a pure and upright genius, and I cannot bear to kill you. Instead of putting down your weapons, follow Xiujie back to my house afterwards. How about being my book boy? I warned you, if you go any further, I'll take action. Slow-witted. Master-trained Confucianism, the way of the teacher is dignified. Five mouths dash. This power, are you the husband of the preaching realm? As a teacher, you shouldn't be insulted. Today, I will teach you the rules of seniority. You're a bullshit teacher who bullies the small with the big. Humph, how can a mere poetry realm cultivator like you resist me? As long as I'm alive, I won't let you hurt the young master. Could it be that this ancient tree is the source of the timber? This old tree has become a monster, but monsters from grass and plants only have essence and vital energy, and lack spirit. Yes, it is the 7 Calabash brothers who are still gods that I got from telling stories. We reached an agreement with the ancient tree of Tsangyun, and it will return with us, and the great power of the human race will give it God. As soon as we left the valley, we were besieged by barbarians. Kill. Stop these human races from running away with ancient trees. Is that what the scene was like at that time? It will be less than half a day before its return. We must protect the ancient tree. The barbarians are catching up. You guys go first. Hurry up, let's cut off the rear. Chiu Cheng Hai's home Chongshi in the early morning. Hao Yuen flavor 100 lang. Come on everyone, catch these small fries. Barbarians, even if we die today, we won't let you succeed. Only see gold, yellow, and white, look slightly and it will be tightly attached to your clothes. The way of Tao is not divided, the nature of the wild is lost. After the interruption. After the interruption. After the interruption. Run, keep running if you can. Hundreds of Confucian scholars, for the sake of the fortune of the human race, have all fallen for this barbarian tribe, which is truly despicable. I am their leader, I should have turned back, but they have placed all their hopes on me, there is no turning back. With 1 hour remaining, I was forced to hide in a valley. This cave is easy to defend, but difficult to attack. The barbarians want to trap me here and die. Sorry everyone, I cannot take back the Sanyan ancient tree. But we haven't lost yet, and there will be more people who will enter the broken world. I have reached a second agreement with the ancient tree to offer my soul to become the god of the ancient tree. To offer one's own soul? This, just what kind of audacity is this? Even if it belongs to the high wind and late autumn, the sorrow on the Yangtze River has already stopped, the yellow leaves are flying on the mountains, and I think of my return from thousands of miles away. That's how the big fish was born. I do not know who the later generations are, but if you identify yourself as a human race, please ship the ancient tree back for us. Senior, please rest assured, this time just let us stay behind. So, this last bit of luck will be given to you. Later generations, our legacy is all up to you. Seniors, goodbye. So thick power of luck, is everyone leaves me the insurance, after absorbing it completely then go out. Boy, 1 time is okay, twice is okay, but not 3 times. Stop it. Cough. I see that you also read Spring and Autumn and have the desire to cherish talents. Do not let me down. Turn over the annals of history, and you will find nothing but the words faith and loyalty. If I tell you not to pass, then you shall not pass. Humph, he turned out to be a foolish bookworm. I don't want to waste it anymore. Let's die. I'm so sorry, sir. Xiao Ji must break the promise with his life. Ah. Spring and Autumn Shadow. As a Confucian scholar, how could you summon Spring and Autumn Shadow? Spring and Autumn annals annotated by me. You're crazy. Stop it. Your body can't withstand the forced lifting of the Spring and Autumn technique. For the sake of the young master, I will kill you today. Why didn't Grandpa kill him? The Spring and Autumn commentary ignores attacks below the semi-sage level, and I can do nothing now. We have to figure out another way. Fang Xiujie, take the move. Stop. If you elevate your cultivation to the level of a great Confucian, it will inevitably lead to a disaster. Do you want to be buried with Chen Luo? Damn it, we can't implicate the young master. Haha, now you can't even try to move the Spring and Autumn annals. Die. Confucius advocated Confucianism, but didn't teach how to appraise pearls. I can still kill you without Spring and Autumn. Sword of Peace. Ah. The Sword of Peace. Stupid, you have the aura of a saint and died here to stop me. You idiot. What a fool. It's finally over. How is it so noisy? Xiao Ji? What's wrong with you? Young master, Xiao Ji can only protect you up to here. What nonsense are you talking about? What's wrong with the injury on your body? Take care of yourself in the future. Hey, don't sleep, open your eyes for me. Damn it, the heart has stopped. If we don't treat the person, it's over. In martial arts novels, there is a theory of healing by inputting internal force, and red dust chi may have a similar effect. Works. Young master. Am I dead? Why are you also here? Could it be that you? Who died? Can't you say something nice, boy? You almost scared me to death just now. What happened? It is Fang Xiujie, he. I saw Big Brother. Watch out, Fang Xiujie is right here. Don't let him sneak attack. Why did you come in such a hurry? There's no one here except Xiao Ji and me. How is it possible that Fang Xiu's aura stopped at this place? Where is he? I just killed Fang Xiujie now. What? You killed him? Yes, that guy is very powerful. I risked my life to kill him. Why are you so foolish? If I didn't wake up in time, you would. As your guardian, I shall naturally protect you with all my might. You are quite persistent. Are you not feeling unwell elsewhere? No problem, just a little weak, just rest for a while. All right, I'm going to pursue Yunling now. Defu, you stay here and take care of Xiaoji. Yunling, what's that? Simply put, a creature that can turn ordinary trees into lumber. That is to say, if we receive the spirit of transportation, we could continuously produce wood transportation? It's not clear, but in theory it seems like you can say that. Oh my God, if we get them, won't we enjoy great wealth and honor? Not only the glory and wealth, but also the more important thing is to be of great help to practice. Big brother, it's too dangerous for you to go alone, we'll come with you. Xiao Ji is injured after all this. My lord, I'm fine. You go and chase the transporting spirits. But it's not proper for you to be left unattended. Wan and Bo, I'll stay here and take care of Ji Gongzi, you guys go. Yes, 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 big brother, I promise you that Miss Tian will definitely be able to protect Ji Zhong. Then there's Miss Lao Tian. Let's go. Young Lord Ji, you didn't tell the truth to Lord Wanan just now, did you? Why does Miss Tian say this? I noticed the fighting marks around me. Fang Xiujia didn't have that kind of strength. I just played a small trump card, it's not worth mentioning. You can't hide it from Wananbua, you can't hide it from me. I can feel your Confucian heart. It's broken. Ha ha ha. So what? As long as the young master has nothing to do, it's no problem for me to sacrifice my life. Bro, how long have we run? How much further before we reach Yunling? It's a little further. Keep going. Grandpa's stinky thing is here again. What? Careful. Whoa. Everyone perked up and became scumbags of the Goose sect. You have the barbarian spirit map in your hand, right? Give it to me and I can keep all of you dead. The last one who said that was killed by us. Do you want to try? Is that right? Then your entire body won't be left behind. Don't look down on people too much. Actually being able to block my attack. Not bad, you have the qualifications to become my opponent. It's not easy for the people of the Gu Gate to deal with this strike, and I don't know how long it will delay. It's troublesome. Old Chen, you guys go chase after Yunling first. I'll take care of her. Lao Wang, are you okay? Brother, you really underestimate me. Hurry up and go, I have my own way. Don't worry, brother, Lao Wang is the legitimate son of a prominent family, and he definitely has some secret skills. All right, be careful yourself. If you can't fight, run away. Don't force yourself. Humph, want to escape? Knife. Maru Maru Shin across White King. The sound of the iron drum on the city wall resists the earthquake. After the war, Moon's light is cold. The blood on the golden knife in the box is not dry yet. Kiddo, it's not wise to be so forceful. I send my worries to the moon, the cottonwood flowers have all fallen, and the cuckoos cry. I will follow you to the west of Yilong. I heard that Longbiao had passed the 5 creeks. Open up. TSK, you Confucian scholars only know how to talk about it. My ears are calloused when I hear it. Watch me grind you into pieces of meat. Leisurely stroll. Predictive attack, is this knowing the details from the slightest signs? No, you're the Confucian scholar. How could you possibly use the great Confucian powers? I understand, this is the secret skill of the 7 peerless families, the moon of sorrow. See. So what if you know? Can you still run? Slash and shatter. The immense pressure cannot continue to confront this kid head-on. Let me use a bug to break through your bullshit trick. Dirty Goose Sect, today, I, Wang Bugue, will act on the heavens' behalf. Yikes! Ha 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 kid, you're still too young after all. You say, what should you do with me now? How about you be my face instead of your handsome appearance? Hee hee, who knows if you're an ugly person trying to take advantage of me. Humph, at least I'll let you die right now. Soul of Poetry. Oh shit, what have you done? This is Li Qinglian, the soul of poetry? Senior Qinglian helped me kill the enemy. So fast. A sword from the great river comes from the sky. Ah. HM? Are you really a beauty? You actually saw my face. I want you to die. I'm so ugly. Senior, quickly kill her. You still want to use this trick against me. Don't you think you've oversimplified me a bit? It actually took the sword move of the soul of poetry that at least possesses the strength of life goo, but how can the strength of life goo enter the world of crystal demons? I will make you regret it. If friends in Luoyang ask my whereabouts, along the cold river, I enter school at night after rain, a piece of ice-like heart is in a jade vessel, at dawn, I send off my guest with the song of Mount Chu. Protect. What a strong venom. If you get a little bit of it on your body. Don't worry, after you die, I will turn your body into a corpse goo and accompany me to sleep every day. Hee hee. Ugly woman, just because you also want to covet my son's body. A mountain across the river with the same clouds and rain washing the water through the waves connected to Wugong the bright moon used to be 2 or 3 sending you away without realizing the separation. Ditto. Ah. No, impossible. With your cultivation level, how could you summon dual poetry spirits? There are still many things you don't know. Let's get started, you two. A lifetime C special D1 sword D. No, I don't want to die. No. Hulu finally killed this ugly monster. Many thanks to the 2 of you. I really appreciate this. Lao Chen and Fatty, I've done my best. The rest is up to you too. The space node is just ahead. As long as I get there, the first prize is mine. Mo Goo, humph. I have an uncle behind me helping you. Why do you argue with me? At last, I found you. Your Highness Abyss, we are friends. Did you catch the wrong person? Since you are friends, you should not take other people's things without permission. Stuff? I don't understand what you're talking about. I smell the seal of the barbarians left on you, hand it over to me. Sealed, is he referring to the corpse carrier? Your Highness, I have never seen a barbarian spirit, don't slander people, otherwise. That is my only guarantee to climb, I must never give it to him. Turns out this is the boundary source that can temporarily increase strength? With this thing, do you think you can fight me? I am now capable of rivaling the nobles and barbarians. Release me to avoid wasting my life. Ha ha ha, wrongful death? Your leader didn't tell you that I'm not just the wild frontier, but also the crown prince. You, what do you mean? Because I killed 10 fierce generals. A guy who overestimates his abilities. No mistake, that is the breath of Dadalazu. I have finally gotten it. Who's there? Come out. Goo insects? It seems that you haven't learned your lesson yet. Don't even think about running. This spirit mark is actively approaching us, it's almost here. Is there such a good thing? Let's give him a wait and see. Don't slack off. The one holding the spirit of luck is the barbarian who is chasing after the Goo Gate. Daifuku, get ready. Okay, watch me. Where do cowards run from? Hold on a little longer, once we reach the plains, I can use the Tailwind Goo. Descent from heaven. Ouch. Boy, nowhere to run now, huh? Who and which bastard is trying to trick me? Bugs, it will cost you if you bother me. My lord, your highness, let's talk this out. I can be your dog. Too much nonsense, it's so frustrating. Damn it. Who the hell is it? Are you guys? I want you to die together. Get the hell out of here. Damn it, Dafu. Get down quickly. Cough, 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 Dafu. Are you okay? Big brother, my butt hurts. It's okay, the injury is minor. Just stop the bleeding. Wow. What a terrifying power. That barbarian should have been killed by the explosion if he was too close, right? No, he's not dead yet. How could you have my barbarian spirit chart? Let's have it. Owie beast bone. Get back here. Ouch, my head hurts. Brother, what happened to you? Ah. Brother. If the human race meets me, you guys are unlucky. Please accept your fate. I never sit idly by and wait for death. If you have the ability, come and give it a try. Good courage, I will make you lose with conviction. Brother, wake up soon, or else we'll really leave this place. Where in the world am I? This place looks familiar. It looks like the outskirts of the valley where Wang Bo passed away. Hey, look up there. Is that a kunling? That is an ancient tree demon. The humans gave it divine power. Catch it. Did this misfortune happen after Wang Bo's death? Catch it. Don't let it get away. Ah. 11. Wow. Wah. Datar, this spirit can control the power of collapse. Can't get close. Forcefully capturing will only result in casualties among our people. If we can't get it, we can't let it go to the humans. Detel, etc. Are you going to? I will cast the heart-sealing curse, sealing the spirit's god. Warriors, please express your loyalty to the barbarian heaven. For the horde. We will surely eliminate the human race. My God up in heaven. It turns out that these barbarians committed suicide. No wonder history says their whereabouts are unknown. Why must it be this way? Aku, I'm sorry, but this is my mission. You need to go out alive and bring back the message and this animal bone. I understand, I will definitely do my best to return home. Thank you, and then forget me and go find a good woman. Aku. Dead ill. Finally sealed you after sacrificing so many people. One day, I, Aku, will definitely seek revenge against you among the human race. Wang Bo's spirit was sealed from that very beginning. No wonder Kuan Ling couldn't recognize the humans. The illusion disappears. Seeking revenge on us happens to happen, and I also have an account to settle with you. Bro, wake up. I can't handle it anymore. Kid, have you had enough? Big brother, save me. What a great strength. How could a human race have such physical strength? Brother, you're awake. Are you okay? You go away. I have something to talk to him about. Okay, Abyss, I haven't met a worthy opponent for a long time. Give me the spirit diagram and after killing you, I can let that fat guy leave. Yunling too? Bah. This is the prison that sealed my human ancestors for 200 years. Seniors, please show up. God damn it, what have you done? Sunset and loneliness. Autumn water and the sky are one color. Barbarians, your deadline has arrived. Brother, what's going on? Didn't Wang Bo die? Wang Bo's spirit and soul was integrated with the ancient tree of Samyun, becoming the spirit of the transport. This is a kind of. He survives in another way. Impossible, the spirit is just a fish, why would there be a human spirit beside it? Clamorous. No, it shouldn't be like this, the records of the clan cannot be wrong. Ah, died? Is that all that the great barbarian Grand Prince amounts to? Beware, that dead body is in trouble. Wow. Daifu, are you hurt? Fortunately, it's not a big deal. This guy actually blew himself up. Not suicide, this guy is not dead yet. Cutting off an arm to replace death, this guy is a savage god bloodline. Haha, you are quite observant, let me show you. What is the true power of the sacred bloodline of the barbarians? Don't do evil. Just a remnant of the old days, lock me in. Not good. He wants to seal Longbow again. Don't let him get away with it. Watch me use my troops and horses to crush him. Namo Amidba. A Buddhist Arhat? Why would you help the barbarians? No, it's Luo Hangu. Young man, you have good eyes. Dafu, cheer up, he is not an ordinary voodooist. HM. Your Highness Abisis, you have done well. When I collect this luck, everyone can return home safely. You abandon. This is my barbarian's thing. This is the best material for refining luck goo. I am sorry to offend you. I advise you to maintain the sealing spell, otherwise we will all die. You bastard dare to use me. If I get out of trouble, I'll eat your flesh and blood raw. Then we'll talk about how to get out of trouble. Dafu, you protect yourself from now on. We must never let our ancestors of the human race be taken away by foreign tribes. 7 Passions Magical Ability Wrath. What nonsense heart-sealing curse. I'm going to tear it apart today, and no one can touch my human ancestors. Ah. Brother, I'm here to help you. The real demon actually refined the body of a Taoist real person. Amidba. May all living beings be happy. Why being so angry? Don't you think it's a waste if someone dies and isn't made use of? Then try to make me even more angry. Bloody soup goes berserk. Get lost. Scumbag, die. What's the hurry? Impulsivity is the devil. Wood. The Confucian master. You scoundrel, you actually refined 3 masters. I won't spare you, I'll kill you. Don't make meaningless struggles, obediently let me take the lucky spirit. I can spare the lives of other Confucian scholars. This rattan is the Confucianism displayed by the master of the preaching realm. The more you struggle, the tighter it becomes. Bro, hang on, I'm coming to help you right now. May all the gods bless me. Humph, you 2 little fleas have finally calmed down. Now, no one can stop me from refining the goo of fortune. Calm down, there must be a way. As long as they can't maintain the heart-sealing curse, Wang Bo can counterattack instantly. By the way, this mantra seems to be driven by the source of the wild sky, in other words, the power of heaven. The power of the heavens can both kill and protect. I can't kill you as you cast your magic, but I can disturb the process. How dare you disrupt my plan? I was planning to turn you into a demon. Kill him. Marquis Wanan, we are here to help. Have all the barbarians outside been killed? A bunch of useless people. Anyway, if you want to die so much, I will fulfill your wishes. Quickly avoid it, don't carry it hard. Big brother, quickly find a way to kill him. I can only trap him for 10 breaths. Good job, keep it up. The only way to kill him is to rely on the power of the heavenly Tao. Quick, give all our heavenly power to Chen Luo. All our hopes are on him. This is the power of everyone. Celestial path, give me your power.